Hey, I know I'm a couple minutes early, but that's because my clock's 5 minutes early. So I'll take us into the intro, and then I'll be back. Hopefully the Misfits will jump on in. Okay. Rather be early than late. Just saying. Some people are so disrespectful, they're fucking an hour late. You get my meaning. Moo moo. Anyway. Let's have at it. Oh shit. I got spread up.
Hey there, friends, the lights are low. We're about to blink, and off we go. Coffee cup and open tabs. Little voice in the back says hi. Hit the intro, play the tune. We don't need a crowded room. Truth don't shout, it walks in steady, side by side. We timestamp it, roll it back. Watch the words, not just the hype. And make your mind up for yourself. No looping lies tonight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits. Say it loud, misfits. We hold a line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. Trolls can roam from chat to chat. We're too grown to dance with that. Two wrongs never made a right. Write that down. And foil this and rumor that. If it harms a child, we pass receipts or silence. Those are the only sounds. We timestamp it, roll it back. Keep the context in the light. Say a piece without the darks. Let decency win the fight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits. Say it loud, misfits. We hold the line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. If the signal drops, I'll be right back. Mute for the littles, then we're on the track. We don't chase pain for a couple of views. We chase the truth like good friends do. Panels up, the voices blend. Make your case, now play it again. We'll disagree without the knives and stones. Turn the volume down on spite. Turn the spotlight up on right. Home isn't home when we're throwing bones. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits. Say it loud, misfits. We keep the guardrails where they fit. Hit the thumbs and take your seat. Let's talk about it. Voices in the chat, I see you. Mods, thank you. Be kind, be smart, be proud, misfits.
Alrighty. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. It's going to be a warm day here. It was nippy yesterday and last night, but I didn't get a chance to come live yesterday. I really needed to, considering that we're at the end of the freaking month. And, but I was feeling so crappy. And by the time I got home with the kids from the movie, I was just wiped out for being so sick. So, didn't get a chance to. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Lucia. Hey, T. Guzzler. Anne, good to see you. Cherry P, it's good to see you. It's just me, you're welcome. Love the name. Hey, Deanna. Oh, why does that? I knew it. It never shuts off. It always waits a couple minutes and then starts playing again. That is the weirdest fucking thing. I don't know. Hey, beer can. Good to see you. I still feel like crap, but oh well. I got to get some shit done today, so I figured I'd do this early. Nobody was live. Give me a chance to go live. Yeah. I hate laundry. I got to finish laundry. I think I got 2 loads of laundry to do. I wouldn't mind it if you didn't have to, do so much to your laundry. Not only do you got to put it in the washer, then you got to put the shit in the dryer. And you got to pick the right cycle because you don't want to fuck up your clothes and it'll be all wrinkled. Then you're going to be ironing every damn thing. Then you got to take it out the dryer and you got to put it on hangers or fold it up. Then you got to put it away. Then you got the baskets to put away. It's just too many steps. It's like, no, just throw it away. Let's have, disposable laundry. Why not? Make it out of paper plates or something. I don't know. Hey, they made wedding dresses out of toilet paper. And they were gorgeous. I watched that. They were gorgeous. Hey, Cat 1961. Hey, Amy. This is funny. You're doing laundry too, beer can? Oh, I'd rather scrub a bathroom than do laundry. Or dishes. I hate doing dishes too. I'll scrub your floor, you do the dishes. Anyway. I was going to try to get, because I always take down all my glass and everything and clean it, because around the, do my holiday cleaning, but I don't know if I have it in me this year. Hey, Wise Mom. I have a feeling if I take it down, a lot of it won't be going back up. But I do need to ship it around. But I have to get someone to help me because I can't reach the other stuff. So, the wall unit's in front, so you have to reach out over. So I'll get my neighbors or my friend's, hopefully, husband. Hey, Doohickey. Hey, Steph. Not that Steph, don't side eye me. There's my summer girl. How are you? Anyway, so Bullscorn, the professional piece of shit. Yeah, she's at it again. Going off on her damn neighbors. Funny how she's in so good with the local sheriff's department. But they sure didn't side with her. They actually said, take your video down. I want to get that body cam footage. I don't know if I could show it because it has nothing to do with any DV or anything. But yeah, that ought to be fun because I would imagine that they were, just by what Bullscorn put out here, you could tell they definitely weren't on her side. Do I think she was yelling inappropriate stuff at her neighbors? Absolutely. That's the kind of person she is. She she runs that big trap. She thinks it's okay to call people names and stuff because it's her. She has rights. They asked her to, but she wouldn't do it. She claimed she said no. Hey, Mystic. Hey, that Huntress. But I do want to see that body cam footage because it has nothing to do with any kind of violence or anything against her, any DV or anything. So I do want to get that. In fact, I'm going to look into it tomorrow because she's not that far away from me. So hopefully it won't take too long. I don't know. I don't know how they are down there. I haven't never got any on her before. Because I wasn't interested in showing any footage from a DB situation. That's just not me. And I know I pissed a lot of people off when I wouldn't play it because that old asshole Lemonhead put it out here. Yeah, no. Hey, when you get pissed off, you get glad again. You'll get happy again. Well, most people do. And of course, PJ's doing BJ. Is anybody surprised there? But there's 2 little videos. They're not very long videos. Because after the whole situation and law enforcement leaves and the professional piece of shit is back in her house, she does another quick video, of course, ranting and raving and how she did nothing and it was everybody else's fault but hers. Okay? Yeah. Better pissed off than pissed on. Yes, I say that all the time. Yes. That's right. Someone could piss in your cornflakes or worse yet, piss in your face. So, hey, there's some people that like that shit. Ugh. Anyway. And everybody coming in, please do me a favor. I don't know. Well, Brittany's not here to say it, and she's hitting it hard. It's the last day of the month. This is the last check for Christmas, And Brittany's one of them people that waits till the night before Christmas to go shopping. Do all those YouTube things, the thumbs up, the subscribe, the share, we have channel memberships. You can become a misfit. And I remembered to do a goal. Okay. And I appreciate it. But anyway, I'm not a good seller on that shit. So, do whatever you want to do. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. But we're going to go with Bull Scorn. Telling you, she needs to change her name to the PPOS. Because I even took her green Super Zero outfit and everything away. Because, we changed her name to PPOS. How many people do you know have those initials? And that's their name. The PP, huh? How many? Only one. She's always claiming she's a professional this or a professional that. Well, hot damn, she truly is. She's a professional piece of shit. She always wanting to be a professional something. So what we're going to do is we're going to do part 1, which is like a 17-minute video. And then we're going to do part 2 where she comes back. Oh, wait. Yeah, where she comes back and says, yeah, I wanted to be famous. Well, Betty, look, PPOS. If anybody wants to be famous, they damn sure are barking up the wrong tree with you. Because, dude, you ain't even famous. I mean, what you fucking talking about? Oh, my God. She's hitting it hard on Sebastian Rogers today. Oh, now she's doing the dual streaming, too. Oh, Betty, took you a couple days, about a week to figure it out, huh? Yeah, copycat. But yeah, Sebastian Rogers update with new details revealed. There's no updates. There's no new details. These people are fucking liars and regurgitators. There's nothing new. Oh, they are pathetic. I mean, she is so desperate, she even tried to revive the Summer Wells content on her channel. The original cash cow for them. What a pathetic piece of shit. Ugh. Like I said, PP stands for many things. Professional or pathetic, whichever words you'd like. But either way, they're still a piece of shit. Oh, thank you, Doohickey, for gifting a membership. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Please thank Doohickey. Say word. How are you? Hey, Java Jones. Hey, Rebecca. Time to start teaching your daughter. Oh, let me tell. Oh my God, I'm telling you what. These people. What is wrong with people in their heads? They have taken all the Elsa songs and turned them into fart songs. And the kids are loving it, okay? Look, at least I don't have to listen to the cockroach song right now. Because, oh my gosh, that was driving me nuts. I live with the roaches. About 10 of them. I can't. And the song goes on to say, I can't kill them. They're my best friends. And they roll them over and tickle their feet. But that's all I heard for days. I live with the roaches, about 10 of them. I can't kill them. They're my best friends. Now it's the fart songs. But even a good Disney song, come on, really? At least they're giving 6-7 a break. Or at least giving us a break. Hey, Judy. Man, I feel like crapola, and yesterday was a lot. Yesterday was a lot for me. But I did it, and I got, took them to the movie, got them a pizza on the way home, believe it or not, from a racetrack. And my little boy he's like, Mommy, why do they call it racetrack? They don't have any racetrack and no race cars. I said, you know what? I think you need to write a letter to the owner and ask them that. Maybe they'll put one in for you. So, he hounded me and hounded me to write this letter, to help him write this letter, because he wants to know why it's called racetracks when it has nothing to do with a racetrack or a race car. Yeah. He's 7, okay? Hey, B. Tim. Good to see you. He cracks me up. So we're going to write that letter because I figure, nobody writes letters anymore. People just email and stuff. So they may pay attention more to a handwritten letter. So I'll look it up on where to send it, and I'll let him send it. I mean, and he has a legit question. Hey, Taylor. Oh, summer girl, thank you. Please. I am. I'm trying for it, honey. I just got a lot going on. I'm resting now. It just sucks it moved into my chest. That's what we were trying to avoid, and we didn't succeed. But I'll be okay. I'll get over it. Thank you very much, summer girl. Got my first goal. Hey, beautiful disaster. Good to see you. It's been a minute. Good to see you. I dropped the link if anybody wants to come up and have some laughs. But first, we're going to do part 1 of the professional piece of shit. Like I said, you can call her a pathetic piece of shit or a professional piece of shit. I'm sure there's a lot of words you can come up with, beginning with P, to go along. She's always wanting to say, and she's a professional. So we have awarded her a professional title. It's good to see you, beautiful disaster. How you been? And then there's a small, like I said, there's like an 8-minute video she did after this to, rant and rave some more after it was all over. Hey, Coca-Cola. But like I said, that's one body cam footage I don't have a problem showing because it has nothing to do with it. Has nothing to do with any kind of DV or anything like that. So I just may have to get it, because I'm sure there is. If law enforcement had contact with her, their cameras were on. They are with anybody, not just the bull scorn. But hey, at least her views are jumping up a little bit. Over 3,000. That's pretty good considering she was getting 1,900 or 1,500 and whining and crying about it. But that's because she put on the drama. That for a channel that has over 40K subs, she should be getting a lot more views. Hello, you have inactive subs, dear. Maybe, get some active ones. I don't know what to tell you. Hey, I'm trying to get up there too. So I get it. All right. We'll get into part 1. Now, this is by Betty's house, by the way. I mean, I know where Born lives, sadly. Like I said, she only lives a couple hours from me. But anyway.
Fat
license plate.
Rewind the video.
They were driving this car.
You called the nurse to speak.
I didn't call. Oh, I called you.
Betty, you're not allowed to fucking put people's license plates on fucking YouTube, you dumb dits.
I can guarantee I've got it all recorded.
No, you
I
didn't.
don't say racist things.
Hold on.
So this car,
Yes, you do, and you didn't turn on your camera and start recording till after it started. Do I think that you instigated it? Fucking absolutely. 1,100%. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
This car right here was driving 50 miles an hour. 50 miles an hour.
And you know this because you have a speed gun in your hand, you know, like the ones they use, that law enforcement uses for speed traps to get you flying up and down the highway. You got one of them?
I'm Bullhornbetty. You guys are live.
Oh my God, I'm Bullhornbetty.
Say hi. Say hi.
Yeah, they're calling
We got
us.
that.
They're calling us.
I asked them to
Didn't come down here peacefully.
It doesn't matter. I don't have to be about peacefully. I'm a protester, a professional one. And now you guys are live on my channel.
Betty, no one cares who you are. They live by you and they don't even know who you are. They don't care because you not nobody. You just a professional piece of shit. You're not a professional protester. You're a nuisance. You're a fucking walking disaster.
In front of 40,000 people right now. Say hi,
40,000 people in their dreams. What's she having, Chad? 150, 200 for a 40 plus K channel? Yikes.
Betty? Say hi, Bullhornbetty. We like to race down up and down streets and put
And
dogs
she
in
said
children.
she's allowed to be an aggressive protester, people.
Oh, I'm racist. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Call us Spitz again. Call us Spitz again for the camera.
I didn't call nobody Spitz.
Both of you were calling us Spitz.
I heard you call her a white slur, and she called.
I would imagine you did call them that name, Betty. That I would, like I said, I would actually bet money on it. Then you chose to turn on your phone camera. I know how you operate, Betty. I've reviewed you long enough.
You guys, then prove it. Prove it. Show it. See, we got all these people in the chat right now.
Like, what are
Show
you
them.
You're at my
Show them.
house. You're at my house.
Because you were driving this Toyota Supra 50 miles an hour down.
Well, bet you jealous they got a nicer house and nicer vehicles than you do? I think so.
This road with children and dogs.
Jeep keys.
Children and dogs. 50 miles an hour in a 35-mile-an-hour zone.
Old bitch. What are you
You can call me all the names you want to call me. It's not going to change that. You guys are breaking the law and putting people's lives in danger.
fucking bitches? What are you talking
Okay? Oh, so we're bitches. Now all of a sudden you wonder why you're calling racist slurs by somebody in the neighborhood.
Call the cops and let's see how this
We already got to call the cops.
Seeing as how you started it with them? Yeah, okay.
Don't worry, we're making you famous.
Look at this bitch.
There it is, 328.
Who's oh my God, she's putting these people's address, their license plates on there. Dude, someone needs to reach out to these people and let them know how they can report her to YouTube. Seriously. I bet he's got some wackadoodles that follow her. You know? Some real wackadoos.
Right there.
She keeps getting on our lawn. I'm gonna have to knock.
Oh no, I'm a professional protester.
No, you're not.
No, I believe it, Karen. I believe it, Karen.
Professional.
I'm
a
called
professional.
Bullhornbetty. Bullhornbetty. You should look me up.
Stop it.
I'm known all over the country.
Oh, no, you're not.
All over the country.
You're in your own freaking backyard. They ain't never heard of you. You are not known anywhere for being anything other than a fucking circus sideshow. You are not taken serious. You are not credible. You're definitely not the media, nor are you real crime. Well, you might be the crime. But, yeah, you're known as the town clown, Betty, for the couple people that do know you.
Stop it.
She should know
You want to
better.
race?
Yeah.
You want to try to put people's lives in
Hang on,
danger?
wait.
You want to put people's lives in danger?
I'm a professional protester.
People are laughing at you.
Yeah. No, honey, she's actually a professional piece of shit. Yeah.
You, buddy.
Women are laughing at me.
Oh, he's losing it. I love it.
I'm assault. Look at this. I just want to make sure you guys understand. They obviously don't know what easement is.
Oh, here
I
we
hope
go
you got
again.
it on camera.
How many times does she not get about these easements? That is their fucking driveway, bitch. She tried the same shit in Tennessee. Bitch.
Perfect. Then I'm sure I'm going to be pushing for perjury and filing a false police report.
Do it. I would love it.
I would too.
Please do.
Bullhornbetty.
Bullhornbetty.
Let him know. Bullhornbetty. Tell Rick to send out his best.
These guys are losing it.
Tell him to send out his best. Because what you're going to do is we're going to get the videos of that right there flying down these roads, and you're going to be the ones that are ticketed.
You're good.
328. Who owns this house? Can somebody find out who owns this house? We're going to reach out to the owners.
Hey, B Tim.
Hey, what's up?
Sunday. Oh, I thought I added him. Did I drop him? Hey.
No, you have me.
Happy
Wait 1
Sunday.
second. Hey, what's up? Let me see.
Happy Sunday. I'm cracking
Can you hear
up
me now?
this bitch.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
It just reset
This
my
bitch
mic.
is fucking. This bitch is delusional. What the fuck?
Yeah, she's pretty delusional.
She's so famous. People that live around the corner don't even know who she is.
Well, this is actually our friend's neighborhood, I believe.
I know. Not far from where she's at, though.
And you heard her. She didn't deny that she said racial slurs to these people.
Right. She said, well, that's because. No, there is no because.
You're like, oh, you called us white bitches. Well, that's not a racial slur. That's an opinion. Well, one of them is a statement of fact. You're white. But the other
and
one's
you're a
an opinion.
bitch.
that might be a statement of fact that you're a bitch. But like you're literally, and like I don't think you can go 50 miles. Like he's talking about, like, oh, these people went 50 miles an hour. I don't think they went 50 miles an hour down the whole road that just makes no goddamn sense. I think she's just lying about these people.
Do you know at 50 miles an hour to make that turn into that driveway, they would have had to slam the hell out them brakes.
Yeah, there's no way. They probably were going like 25, 30 miles an hour probably. Because I've driven, I've been in that area. You live there, you know how.
Yeah, it's like there's no way I could come for the short distance they are from the corner. There's no way I could come to my driveway and make that turn into my driveway 50 miles an hour without slamming on my brakes.
Yeah, you would see like tire marks on that fucking. You would see a bunch of tire marks on that driveway, and you don't see that there. And it's
with a car like that, I doubt he's gonna risk messing it up.
No, and I think like she's just like, the ladies are racist. She doesn't like Spanish people. They were kept on stating that I should be called on these people. She can't imagine Hispanic men owning a house. That's they have to rent. They just don't have money for some reason.
They live in a better house, a bigger, better house, and drive better, newer vehicles than she does.
Yeah. Let me tell you something.
Hey, Patricia. Hey, Virginia.
A lot of people from New York moved down to Florida, especially Spanish people, and they do like going down there. My mom, when she was moved down to Florida, her new neighbor came from the Bronx, and he bought a property next door.
Ooh.
And he had like a chicken farm in the back because it was allowed.
Yeah, you're allowed to have chickens down here.
Yeah.
Yeah. My kids found out.
Yeah. So that's pretty much it. So I don't know.
I was trying to disguise that baby goat as a new kind of chicken, so I could save it, but I didn't get to.
You got put like feathers on it and just like put it outside. Hey, it's a kind of chicken.
You know how they're always messing with DNA and breeding, different another species or something. It's just a scientific made up chicken.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a goat. It's a goat in.
Actually, you know what? Names are just subjective. I could call anything a chicken, right?
Exactly. But I didn't get the baby goat.
Maybe Betty will be on panel with Turtle Boy and
discuss that. Oh boy, that's a match made in heaven, isn't it?
Oh my God!
Could you imagine them two working a case together?
Well, he'll probably want to have sex with her.
No! Oh, for both sides. Oh,
He'll be like, you know, and it'll be like, can I film this? I need it for the spank bank.
Yeah, he won't even take her to the Chili's parking lot.
I don't even think
Or the tent or the
I-
campground.
I don't even think he would go to Chili's for her. I don't think he's ever gone to Chili's for a date.
Nope, she'd be in the back seat somewhere. Yep.
Bro.
Oh, gross. Oh. You know, there's people that like nightmare prawns, so they might be into that.
I'm so glad she told him who she was. Yeah, that was funny.
She's famous.
It's like, yeah, lady, you do realize you just fucked with a bunch of people. Like, for instance, let's say you did call up the landlord. First off, the landlord's not going to give two fucks about what your statement is. Like, he doesn't care. Like, if there was a landlord.
Yeah. My guess is they own, my feeling is they own the house. Is she jelly?
Yeah, she's jealous and she has to basically eat rotten meat all the time.
Ooh. Town clown just turned on. Everybody on the vertical side. Okay. Let's go. Boy, Turtle Boy's and his ex she's really laying it on, isn't she?
Well, you know how it is with that one. I mean, like, she was a very toxic woman too. I'm not even gonna give. She was fucking a real piece of shit to people. But I find it hilarious that he's like, "Oh my god, she's going after my children." TV.
And
I'm like,
loved her. You didn't love no. Don't even like yourself, let alone anybody else.
and I'm like, "Sir, didn't you say that it was okay to go after children during the Karen Reed case? You said it was cool."
And he sure did it, didn't he?
He did go after children, so I don't have any fucking sympathy. You lay with
I don't feel sorry for either one of them. He's toxic and he likes toxic mates. That's what he's attracted to.
Yeah, you lay with fucking snakes, you get bit. Oh, well.
Yep. All right, we'll talk about that. We're done with this because these are short videos of Betty's. I want to, Turtle Boy. Ooh. You know he's not my favorite.
We're going to reach out to the owners and send them this video.
How do you know there's
Who owns
owners?
this house? They're renting
I
it.
would imagine with pickups with lip kit and tires and shit like that, cars like that, Betty, something tells me you're talking to the owners. And who cares?
So we're going to go ahead and report that. Good. Good. And you should know who you're fucking with, boy.
Oh, my God.
Run that car up
look
again.
at all those Christmas decorations. That's a 2-floor house, which we don't have a lot of unless you build them, and have, Betty, okay, do you, boo?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember I was down in Florida. I usually just seen one floor houses. Mainly because, like, sometimes, is that because, like, the ground or some shit or something like that?
Everybody's lazy, don't want to walk up steps. Also, the wind and stuff with the storms.
Yeah.
That's definitely a 2-floor.
Bro, imagine, like, actually being a Karen. Like, she's so desperate for content. She's like, okay, I need a protest in front of someone's house, but I don't have enough money to travel to another state. So
around the corner to my friend's neighborhood.
I'm gonna fuck with my neighbor now and scream racial slurs at the Spanish people. It's like, okay.
She has lost her mind, Virginia. If she had one to lose.
She's gonna get banned for shit like this, and she's gonna be like, "Why is YouTube banning me?"
I wish these people knew about YouTube because she's not only showed all their license plates, but their address and everything, and they could get her in some shit with YouTube for that, couldn't they?
Yeah, they could privacy strike it for sure. Yeah. Another thing is that they could probably sue her for false light. Which is basically like doxing out their location and then threatening to like attack them using that. Yeah, they could go after her that way. Like she does, but she thinks her power is being broke. I guess being broke and being super rich is the same thing. You just don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah.
You're so broke that you don't care if you get sued. Or you're so rich you don't care if you get sued,
She's fucking delusional. This is fucking insane. Okay.
Next time there's going to be tacks in your tires, bitch.
Oh! Oh, that's a threat.
All right.
So now when they come out and have a flat tire, guess whose door the popo's going to be knocking on? The professional piece of shit. You might be paying for some tires, Betty. I'd do it on purpose and play in your ass.
They tried to run over kids today.
Oh, they did not.
So we put a stop.
Okay, if that was all true, why is it not? Why did you not record it? Where is it? How come you didn't turn your phone on, your camera on, till after it blew up? After you and your friend there were running your mouths. Exactly. Shut up, Betty.
That shit real quick. And then they wanted to call me racist slurs. And then when I turned the camera on, all of a sudden I'm
calling you a bitch is not a racial slur. Calling you an old bitch is not a racial slur.
Why does this bitch look like Immortan Joe from Mad Max?
I was waiting.
What's
wrong with her lips?
It's
Why?
It's because she eats all that salty food and she's unhealthy. She looks like, without that filter, she looks like fucking like she's in the Mad Max motherfucking universe.
Oh yeah, I tell you what, but between the eyes, and the forehead, everybody hates that area. But damn,
Bro,
and you 10 years younger than me? You look 10 years older than me. Sorry, but you do. It is what it is.
Yeah, that filter's not on. It's not helping. Her hair is fucking all gray, all fucked up, all dry. There's dead ends in the end. She's got balding. She's got fucking, her skin looks terrible. She just looks horrible. They probably think and these girls are an old bitch. And if we told her her age, she'd be like, yeah, this lady's 40. What is she, 45?
I think I don't get memberships from YouTube to gift. Because when I set my channel up, I did not know not to do a brand. I thought that's what you had to do. And YouTube's been saying they were going to fix it, but it's never happened in almost 3 years.
Oh, you got a new member, by the way.
That's what I'm going to also buy a couple memberships. I can buy a couple. I can't buy that many, but I'm not BJ. I'm not BJ, but I just want to thank everybody for always being here. It sucks that I don't get those 10 to hand out. They were supposed to fix that, but they didn't.
That's fine. GM Lovely.
Thank you, GM Lovely. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Now that should also give us 5 more memberships. 5 more misfits. Yay. I wish I did get the 10 to give out every month. That would be cool. They keep telling me they're going to fix it, but they don't fix it. Anyway.
Them all kinds of racist slurs. Okay. Well, you got cameras rolling, and so did I. And I can guarantee you there weren't a racist slur coming out of my mouth. But if you want me to get...
Thank you.
No
Thank
problem.
you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Going.
Look who got 'em.
Happy to oblige. So
Let's see.
We do not.
Snooze lose.
Snooze, you snooze, you lose. Lisa, Jamani, Pink Roses Forever. What the Croc? Roro. Good to see you, Roro. Oh my freaking hour. I'm over it. Oh, Stacy, welcome to Poolside. You a misfit like the rest of us. We got a lot of misfits today. Thank you, Stacy. Again, thank you, GM, I believe. B-Tim. I appreciate you. This trash bag. That's, I want to get, I'm serious. Well, I'm too cheap to spend the money. And I'm not about to go to some backdoor place to get shit injected into my face and like these idiots do and end up with cement faces.
Well, I mean, if I was Betty, this is what I would probably do. I'd probably use olive oil or coconut oil and coffee and mix it together and put it in your hair and let it sit for 20 minutes to 40 minutes each day. I'm serious. Before
really? For what will it do?
It actually helps with hair growth and
really
actually makes your hair a lot better. And also kind of gets like a little bit of a dye a little bit over time. with your hair, so it doesn't gray as much.
Hey, Nasty Ronna, good to see you.
I mean, it doesn't permanently dye. It's just kind of like, you know,
CJ.
but it's very.
I don't want it to. I don't need it to grow because my hair grows so freaking fast. It does, but it will really help with when you're graying.
Yeah, it helps with like hair, like basically if people like for Betty who has like really bad condition with hair.
She does.
You definitely want to do something like that. It's really good for your hair. Actually, it's like for instance, like they recommend that put in your hair. It actually helps people with like mild balding or something like that. What it does is it stimulates growth and improves circulation. And then the reason why that's the coffee part. The oil part is so that it moisturizes the scalp. So it basically just so the coffee doesn't dry up the skin too much.
So, we'll send you the recipe because your hairline is so far back, honey.
Yeah, you could use coconut oil too. Olive oil,
Sage
coconut oil, that too.
Hey, Freddie.
So that's what I would probably tell her to do. I mean, be honest with you. And she needs to do that ASAP, like really now. And she needs to stop dyeing her hair, basically.
I thought she quit coloring her hair. She colored it again?
Well, it looks bad.
Is she trying to do the gunmetal gray like I do? Only you have to cover all your hair, just not part of it. That's...
You just like brew a cup of coffee and then you just let it cool and you add a little olive oil or coconut oil and then you just let it cool for a while and then you put it in your hair and you let it sit for 20 minutes to 40 minutes.
Hey, Electro Destiny. Betty is a coconut. She needs baby oil.
Basically mix coffee and oil and you let it sit for a while and you can put it like I usually like make it and put it in a jar and put it in my hair, my non-existent hair.
And it really helps.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, I don't need hair growth because my hair, but I'm going to try it anyway because it could help with the,
it's good for healthy hair. Yeah. You know what I mean? You get a very nice, healthy hair. It's like shiny. Yeah. So
I'm going to try it.
And it exfoliates and it stimulates, like,
I mean, it sure can't hurt, right?
Yeah.
It can only help. I mean, I have nice, healthy hair, but still. And you would never know that I color because my hair doesn't dry out and frizz like hers does. Yeah, I would freak out at the ends of my hair to look like that. But let me tell you something. You're trying to cover up the gray and white as somebody who's going through it too, because I'm considerably older than you, even though you look older than me. You need to use more hair color because see, you're not getting the strands, the length of the hair shafts. And that's why the color looks off and you can see your natural color in strands amongst the gray. It doesn't look good, Betty. It doesn't look good.
Yeah, I don't believe in dyeing hair. It's just like you're just adding bad chemicals to yourself, and I just believe more natural stuff like coffee, olive oil.
Yeah, well, right now I need to, because of the gray and white, it looks awful if I leave it go because there's still so much of my natural color down the hair shafts, the length. So it looks like hers. It looks like I did a bad dye job when I didn't. So I have to use 2 bottles of dye. And Betty, you go to Sally's or even go to Walmart's. You can get it. Just don't get the bucket of bleach. Stay the hell away from the bucket of bleach.
Yeah. I would also recommend a weight loss journey for this one, and also stretches and exercises. But
Roro says, "B Tim coming in with beauty tips." I'm going to try that, B Tim. I really am.
Yeah, I just don't like dyeing hair. It's just not good. That shit's like really bad for your hair.
Yeah,
like,
it is.
If you're gonna go gray, you're going to go gray. It is what it is.
Well, if you see how it looks, I can't stand it. It makes me look like because my hair grows so fast. So,
but dudes are a lot different than women. You know what I mean? We don't give a fuck.
I've never bleached my hair blonde or anything like that. I've always stayed with my natural color, or recently just doing the gunmetal gray, just to blend it all in. Anyway, yeah. I'm not much on that, but right now, I wish it was. Hey, girl next door, good to see you. B Tim, all the recommendations are good, and the weight loss was epic. Lots of laughs. Betty looks like. Come on, She looks like a bowling pin. An upside down bowling pin.
I'm telling you, she looks like if we could just add her in a Mad Max universe, she looks like she's in the Mad Max universe. Like she would be like a character from there. Like she'd be like driving a car, just like.
And sadly, a lot of us that, she's not my age, but she looks like it. Older women, if you flip them upside down, they got them skinny legs, and then they got them big old bellies. And, top heavy. And that Betty looks like upside down bowling pin.
Yeah. Like she's just driving the car while she's filming. She's like, oh, what a day. What a lovely day. I'm gonna die. And she's just like riding behind someone. She's just chasing them down.
Oh, saying out loud, what brand do you use? She uses vegan hair color. Semi-permanent. Oh, what brand do you use? I'll try that. I'd love to try that. That sounds cool. My daughter wants me to put purple highlights in my hair. She said it'd be the best Christmas present ever. I have no fucking idea how to highlight hair.
You know the interesting thing? You ever hear about Queen Elizabeth?
Mm-hmm.
So do you know why she caked up all that makeup on her face?
Why?
Because
I thought it was just a time period. They used cake.
Nope. What happened is that back then they would, for makeup, they would add, I believe, arsenic or some sort of poison.
Oh, yeah.
And it fucked up your face. It deteriorated your face. And the makeup removal had mercury in it. So every time she put this makeup on and removed it, it fucked up her face. So she had to add more and more whitening stuff to cover up the scars and fucked up things. And she originally used the makeup because she suffered like a smallpox or something like that.
Yes.
And
she got scars.
She got scars from that. Mm-hmm. So she started using the makeup, but the problem was the makeup back then was poisonous. And the makeup removal was poisonous. And it fucked up her hair. Her face, I mean.
The grays also change in texture, B10. They get wiry. Yuck. Mm-hmm. And then Roro says, I use all the chemicals, including keratin. I'll leave the planet looking hot.
Yeah.
Hey, Clemson girl.
Yeah, that's true. They used a lot of wigs back then. I think Mary Queen of Scots, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When they chopped off her head, I believe. When the guy who picked up her head, because that's what they usually did back then.
The wig came off.
The wig came off.
Yeah.
And dropped the head on the floor.
Yeah.
It's like, imagine that. Like, not only you get your head chopped off, and you're doing this whole dramatic scene. You're wearing all red. You're like, I'm a Catholic martyr, and then pick up your head, and your wig pops off. That's gotta be kind of kills the mood. Like.
Yeah, that would kind of make you drop the head, huh? Yeah. Hey, Lip Lock. Hey, Krabby Patty. Oh, man. All right. Come on, Bets. Entertain us on this fine Sunday morning.
Allow people to drive vehicles 50 and 60 miles an hour.
Again, did you have a radar gun in your hand that he was going 50 to 60 miles an hour? Because I doubt in that little bit of a distance that he could have been gone 50 to 60 miles an hour and then hit that driveway without no issues. And where's the stop? Where's the skid marks? Because he's slamming them fucking brakes on, okay? He's slamming them brakes. And if he has the wrong kind of brakes, he's going to lock him up anyway. Listen, where's the marks on the road that he was going? Betty, you live in Florida. There's no way you coming down from a corner and making that turn into your driveway at 50, 60 miles an hour, especially with that big fucking truck. I mean, that thing's lifted way up, got huge tires. Nope. Did you ever drive one of them, Betty? I have. We used to have one. Nope. You damn sure are doing it with that. But okay.
A residential community with children and animals. And anybody.
Those animals are out playing in the middle of the fucking road. Why the hell you got your animals out in the middle of the fucking road? And why are your kids out in the middle of the fucking road? There's all those yards there to play in. Whatever, Bets. I guess, whatever. Is that what you do with your dog? You take her out to play in the middle of the fucking road? That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Oh, B. Tim, you know what Sir Duke did last night?
What?
He stole my whole little bag of Swedish fish. He took the bag. It was just one of them little ones. You know, little pocket size. He took it and ran with it.
Told you. I'm telling you.
I don't know where he put it. I haven't found it yet.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's gonna. You know what you should do is you should do like like how those wife swap. You should do like pet swap with Queen. you get Duke and she gets Sir Duke.
Oh my god!
Let's see what happens.
Oh, Queen would be telling me, get this fucking thing out of here.
Get this fucking cat out of here. Fuck this cat. The cockatoo would not fare too well with Sir Duke around.
He wouldn't care.
I'm sure.
It's not a frog or a lizard. All she'd have to do is get him a little gecko or a little frog, and he's just as happy as can be. He never bothers the birds or the squirrels.
True.
And they come in on the patio. They chewed their way through, the squirrels. Yeah, it's going to cost me about $800 to fix the damage they caused.
You know what the crazy thing is about Betty? Is that wherever she fucking goes, she just causes trouble. She's just a fucking horrible person. The most unhappy person in the world.
Hey, Jackie Blue. Yep, she is. She's miserable. Could you imagine being that angry all the time?
Yeah, like literally it's Florida. It's a sunny, nice day.
I couldn't do it.
After Thanksgiving. People are just chilling out. And this lady's like literally, we're going to dox this random person that called me a white bitch.
That's not racist. There's nothing racist about being called a bitch.
It's actually a statement of fact.
She's old and she's a bitch.
Yeah, she's an old white bitch. I mean, I think we could establish that with many, many videos.
Hey, TLC, welcome in. Hey, everybody coming in. Please do all that YouTube stuff. I usually have BJ saying it, but right now we're not playing BJ. Because she has like an hour stick she does all night long. But, do all that YouTube stuff. The like, the sub, the share.
I like covering different things. I found that Ryan Upchurch lawsuit was pretty interesting to me.
Oh yeah, I've been all in now. I went back and I watched just the entire deposition without any commentary.
Yeah,
just,
it's wild.
It's wild as shit. I listened to the whole thing. I seen it on Queens. I was going to talk about it, but then I couldn't go live. So
yeah,
I went back and watched it. The same thing with the Turtle Boy stuff. I've been going on Twitter watching it, without I watch it with commentary because you guys cracked me up.
I couldn't believe that he was like fantasizing having a threesome with Karen Reed. I was like,
that would be like a board.
That was crazy.
That would, you know what I'm talking about. Back in the day, guys would say that thing would be like sleep with, hitting the board. You know what I mean?
But you know what I mean? It's so weird. Like these weirdos, man, that surround these true crime cases, man. It's like, what the fuck? Why don't we just get normal people? Like just normal motherfuckers that cover cases. Why do we got to have sex fiends and weirdo fucking rappers and fucking Karens and fucking Florida? Yep. Can you just get normal people that just It's like it's not all of them. I'm not saying everyone in true crime is like this fucking weirdos, but it's like Jesus Christ. Like,
see, I've never considered Turtle Boy. Come on, what grown man wants to be called Turtle Boy? I've never considered Turtle Boy or the professional piece of shit here, True Crime. I've always considered them trauma channels.
Well, I mean, like he did cover the trial, so he did.
That's not true. I've covered a trial. That doesn't mean I'm not true crime. I'm as far from true crime as you can get.
And he's also covering his own trial, so
he's
true crime.
DLC, you're right. You're right.
Freddie is here. What does Freddie mean?
Freddie's in the back.
Is Freddie in the back?
No.
Okay.
It's just me. You're welcome. I love that name. I love the YouTube names. You people crack me up. Hey, Mittens, good to see you.
I don't know. It's just kind of interesting to see like what's happening to all these fucked up people because karma is coming to them slowly but surely. You know what I mean? All these motherfuckers, and that's what's kind of interesting. to watch.
Yeah, it's coming around. It's a wonder that Biddy did not apply for ICE agent starting pay of $50K without any well, then she'd say that they didn't hire her because she's white.
Part of me wishes that they accidentally deport her instead. They just gonna grab her and send her to Mexico.
That's a good way to get a country to start a war with our asses, sending someone like Betty over there.
And she's like in Mexico now, and she doesn't speak a word of Spanish. And she's like, "Get me out of here! I want to go back to America." It's like, you can make like a movie, like a kind of comedy movie, like Betty, like like how the intro is, the old commercials were. Betty was a nonsensical Karen that used to be a racist person against Spanish people. She attempted to get people deported, but guess what? They've deported her instead. She found out she was an American citizen. Now she's in Mexico, and she has to learn the language and the culture. And they see her like trying to put on a sombrero and start dancing.
Hey, Elma. Yeah, can you imagine that? Hey, Revival. She'd be dancing in the... They'd be saying, look, you either start paying us $1 million or 1 million pesos, or you take this bitch back.
Like, it would be such a good fish out of water story. Like, she starts like hating Mexico, but then she starts like literally becoming completely incorporated into the culture. She starts dressing like them. She starts learning Spanish, and she's like, "I am not like those gringos or whatever, like the white people up there." She's.
I'm telling you, they would be so mad. That would start a war with our country if they had to take in the likes of her or Turtle Boy. Could you imagine sending them both? We could like have a place where we could send all these idiots like BJ.
I feel like Turtle Boy wouldn't survive fucking in like Mexico because the women there will probably not handle his bullshit. They're not going to cry and go on social media. Some of those women will fuck you
he
up.
may be buried underground somewhere.
Like, I remember like this guy named Ethan Ralph that went there, and he just started insulting this woman. And then he realized the lady was literally related to like the cartel there, and he had to go into hiding because they were going to try to hunt him down and chop off his head. So I don't know. Like, you don't like different cultures. Some women don't handle shit a lot easier there. They'll fuck him up. Like, you ever see a Spanish woman mad?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Natalie. Maria says Samael was at them. It's Samael.
Yeah.
The karma is unreliable. It is. Should be steady, just right down the line, steady.
I mean, like, look at how bad it is. Like, Ryan Upchurch at one point
they did end up shutting it down.
Oh, okay.
I haven't. Have you watched any of that? I did at the beginning about Alligator Alcatraz down here. So they did end up shutting it down? You think? I don't know.
Oh, you got another member, by the way.
Oh, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. It's just me. You're welcome. Thank you. You ever see a redhead mad baby? Yep. Boy, my girlfriend Pam, my friend Pam, my childhood friend, oh my God, she was strawberry. I mean, she was bright red. Freckles and all. But boy, when she got pissed, her sisters and brother would hide. Okay, come on, Betty. Finish entertaining us. But damn, you definitely need something. I mean, do you use any kind of skincare? I mean, I use very minimal because I'm a cheap bitch. But anyway,
I could tell you what I use. I have to use for like dry eyelids. I use like a let me get it for it's like I'll get you the name, but I use it around my eyes a lot, and I also for my hands I use cream as well because I got very dry skin during the winter. So what I use is for my eyes. Let me see. Got to go to my Amazon thing to tell you. Spit down. I use layer. How you say it?
Oh, perfectly. Thank you. Member for 8 months. I'm so glad you are a misfit. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody.
I use L'Oreal.
Hey, Bella.
And it's Paris Revitalize and Lift. hydroalonic acid, caffeine hydrating eye serum for dark circles, fragrant free moisturizer.
I mean, I've always used like, moisturizers and, anti this cream, those little skincare sets you could get off HSN or QVC, or I've used Cindy Crawford's for a while, but
Because
just like the basics, I've never used a lot of heavy, different kind of skin or aging repair creams and stuff like that. And I don't know, I've been blessed. I inherited my mom's skin.
This is what I use for my eye, because I suffer from like during winter, my skin's very sensitive to like dryness, especially around my eyes. So I have to use like a coffee type of and something that doesn't have any.
I just use basic eye cream, basic moisturizer.
Well, my skin gets too sensitive to that, and it gets irritated with that, so I have to get that. Yeah, that's
honestly, I use what's on sale.
Oil.
I told you. But now that I'm getting older, maybe I do need to. But I don't know. I'm not tooting my own horn, but Betty looks older than I do.
L'Oreal, that's it. Okay, thank you for. But yeah, I put it in the back. That's what I use for around my eyes, and then I use hand cream for my hands.
Now the tops of my hands, I'd like to get some anti-aging shit for that.
It's not about. It's just like winters. Like my skin is very sensitive, so it's pretty much like dryness is the issue for me during cold winter months. That's why I do very well in high humidity atmospheres. But when it comes to dryness, like the winters are, I hate it. I hate it. That's why I usually have humidifiers around the house.
Maybe I'll get a facelift on my hands.
Facelift? Imagine they take your face and they put it in your hands.
Hey, I had this nurse's aide. She was on, unfortunately, she was on my skilled unit team, but I had to switch her to the general wing because, she couldn't handle the skilled wing. And I didn't have time to do her work, all my treatments and meds and rounds. And then, but anyway, I had her believing. And she wanted to go to Pittsburgh with me because she was going to let them do a head transplant so that I didn't have to live in pain anymore.
When you say a head transplant, were they going to chop off that person's head?
No, she thought they would. She thought that they would just take her head off, take the pieces that I needed to replace in mine to stop the constant pain.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. And she wondered why she couldn't pass the nursing aid test.
There was an Italian doctor that tried to do a head transplant surgery.
Oh, dear Lord.
I don't think it went out too well because I haven't heard much of it lately.
I've watched face transplants. I watch that kind of stuff. Yes, I do. Sorry.
All right, we're going back to Betty.
Yeah.
Is to pull that shit, you will have hell rain down on your head.
Oh.
So when the cops get here, we're going to show them the videos. We will make sure that they are properly dealt with. And should this ever happen again, I pity the fool.
Oh, I pity the fool.
We got the cops coming out here right now, you guys. I heard.
So I'm done.
Because I'm just through with this.
Okay.
Yes. Running up and down the road while we got kids out here.
She's done.
50 miles an hour. Calling her all kinds of racist names. As soon as I turn my freaking camera on, they're telling me I called them a spick. Okay, prove it. I can guarantee that I had cameras rolling the whole time. So,
no, you didn't.
I'm going to tell you that right now. 328, you're going to be a victim. You don't live there.
Hey,
you Rick. You fucked with the wrong chick.
Oh my God.
You put my family in danger. That ain't going to happen. So whenever we called the cops, I was rolling camera. He wanted to try me. So I just said, I'm going to make you guys famous. So we decided to pull this.
Okay, number one, you're lying. You didn't turn on your phone camera till after you started the confrontation. And Betty, what you recorded did make them look bad. You're the one bothering them at their home. And who the hell are you to even... So what if he doesn't own the home and he is a renter? Big deal. Regardless, you jelly because they live in better than you. And you're rundown ramshackle.
This up? You want to call me some names? You want to call me an old white bitch?
You are an old
white bitch.
That's not racist. You are.
This old white bitch got better moves than you do. I gotta say that.
Law enforcement came and didn't do anything. They told you to they wanted you to take your video down. They told you to go home because you don't even live there. And I'm gonna get that body cam footage because then I just gotta have it.
Yeah, because police officers work off of evidence, and you didn't show any evidence to them to show that they were high speeding up and down the street or anything like that. All they came to do was
Amberly, good to see you.
All they came and saw some racist lady calling other people racial slurs while screaming nonsensical stuff and saying, "I'm gonna have them evicted. Why? I'm gonna ruin their lives. They laughed at me and called me a wild bitch. They need their lives destroyed." Like, they just don't like you, Betty. No one likes you.
I'm sure your friend's gonna be real happy that you really made things uncomfortable for her in her neighborhood.
Her friend is Lauren. Her friend's a like a piece of shit, white trash, garbage human being.
Oh well, never mind. They probably didn't talk to her in the first place.
She's the one that says the N-word.
Oh, good Lord.
So
it's not hard to believe that she would yell out.
Well, she admits in the second video that she's like, she said some things back. So the guys weren't lying when they said they had racial slurs said about them. So,
oh, Johnny, she thinks she is you're so right. She is psychotic, but she thinks she is not only a true crime channel, but she thinks she's legit media and a professional.
For a Republican, she seems to want like a lot of government spending and a lot of government fucking intervention into areas that don't need government spending or government intervention. That's the thing. Like, I think she's like a fake fucking Republican, because every Republican I talk to says, I want to reduce government spending. I want less government. This one's like, I want more government, and I want an authoritarian government. So that's what she is. She's a fucking fake Republican, 100%.
She's fake all around.
She doesn't. And you're right. Taxes.
Nope. Hell, they have to put her house on the auction block for she'll pay her real estate taxes, and they ain't shit.
Yeah.
For her little ramshackle, they're not shit.
Yeah.
Plus, it's homesteaded. It's good to see you. It's me, Amberly. I hope everything's good. But wait, there's a comment in here that I want to read.
You got a super chat from Purple Dragon Show.
Thank you, Purple. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Got another goal. Come on, guys. I want to do BJ. I want to do. I want to prove to her she's not the only one that can do a goal. But I'm going to do it without begging every 5 minutes like she does. Anyway, there's a comment I wanted to read. Wait a minute. Betty is missing all the attention is why she's acting a fool. Oh, yeah, definitely. But there was a comment. She protested against speed cameras and speed bumps in her area, but complained there isn't any. I reviewed that town hall meeting 3 months after the fact, mind you. 3 months after the fact, after they had thoroughly discussed it and then voted on putting a red light camera at a major school crossing because kids were getting hit. 3 months after the fact, after they put the camera up and it had already been in use, she went to the town hall meeting and wanted it taken down because that one little camera was costing a couple dollars that she was pissed about. And it was okay if just one kid got hit. So that councilman turned around and let her have it and said, I know he wanted to say bitch, but he couldn't. He said, lady, one kid's too many. How many need to be hit before you want a couple dollars spent? They always call her out because she's always spread misinformation and speaking bullshit. They're always calling her out in those town hall meetings. But you're right. Oh, perfectly. Thank you. ASDK, it's good to see you. Thank you guys so much. I got 2 more goals. Thank you. It's good to see you, ASDK. How are you? Oh, my nose. Marbella, thank you so much. See, BJ, you're not the only one. Oh, that bitch last night. Oh, my God. I didn't listen to it till this morning because I was feeling so awful last night. That bitch is delusional. That bitch is totally delusional.
Oh, you got a couple of more.
Yeah, I read them.
Okay.
Yeah, I read them. I said thank ASDK perfectly and Marbella. Thank you guys very, very much. I got half my
ASDK always
thank
reminds
you.
me of ASDK always reminds me of a pog.
Perfectly.
You know the pogs?
Yeah. Thank you, perfectly.
Like that image.
Oh, Summer Girl, thank you. Wow, thank you guys so much. I'm going to have confetti here soon. Thank you. Love your life. Oh, well, thank you for being here. All right, Bets, hang yourself some more. Isn't it funny that she's such a professional, BTM, that she didn't have her camera on to prove that they were doing this 50, 60 mile an hour speeding and that there was animals and kids in the middle of the street while they were doing this speeding? But she's a professional.
Shocker.
Yeah.
Shocker.
Hey, Shauna. Hey, Zen.
But by the time I'm done with you, you're going to wish you never fucking met me. I can promise you that. Because you're just about to lose everything you just earned. Watch me work, buddy. Watch Bullhornbetty work. All right, guys, that's what I'm...
What are you going to do and what are they going to lose? What are you going to... What? Betty, they might not be the kind of people you want to fuck with. You know, Tim has a valid point. A lot of people from New York moved down here, and some people from New York still have some very strong ties. You may want to walk that back a little bit, Betty. You might be threatening the wrong people. And what can you do? You're not going to take shit from these people. There's nothing you can do. You're not famous. She said she's world known famous. Yeah, watch Bullhorn work. Hey, Shaby. She's just harassing. Yeah. I mean, of course, she don't do it in her, right there on her street. She goes over to her friend's neighborhood so she can do it over there. So her friend has to deal with it. But this friend is no better than her, if not worse. But, you know, that's just me. Oh, ASDK, thank you for the super sticker. Wow, thank you so much. How come the stickers don't count towards your goal? Isn't that weird? Why is that? Ryder Alexander. Yeah, anybody who meets her wishes they had. Actually, the worst thing that could happen for them is meeting Betty. Most people, really regret it.
I gotta say right now, there's gonna be more excitement.
I saved my life, not my boobs. There you are. Nope, wasn't even where she lives. Nope, went to her friend's house instead. Yes, she does cause trouble everywhere.
The camera's back.
And that sadly is they don't even know who she is, but she's world famous. She's sitting there telling them how famous she is and how she made them famous, showing their address and their license plates and stuff. But yet they had no idea who she is. She's so famous. She really needs some serious psychiatric help. I agree, Ann. I agree.
On when the Popos arrive. But I tell you what, they were running up and down these roads, racing like somebody was going to get killed.
Where's the proof?
I had it. They did it 3 different times in 3 different vehicles. I lost my shit. Okay. I was done.
Okay. Where's the proof of this? Because Betty, I'm telling you right now, in that big truck with that lift kit and that huge tires, there is no way they were going 50. Who they racing against? The road's not big enough to race against each other, and you didn't say that's what they were doing. But that big truck, you're not going 50, 60 miles an hour from that corner, that short distance to that driveway and making that turn. Not without slamming the hell out them brakes. How come you don't have none of that on video, Betty? If they did it multiple times.
I was done. And Laura says she's been complaining with them for months. I said, I ain't doing this shit. And I went out there and started screaming in the fucking road. That's surely what I did. I certainly did that.
Are those the ones that Molly Golightly gifted her that were used, that Molly had and Molly didn't like, so she gave them to Betty? That somebody gave Molly? Thank you, Mitten.
So now we're all just waiting for the cops to get here.
Okay.
And once the cops get here, we'll tell them exactly what happened because we're sick and tired of this.
Okay.
There's little kids. Look at this. I'm not going to show you their faces. There's little kids.
Okay, but that proves absolutely nothing. Where's the proof that those children were on the road and they were flying back and forth on the road? Where's the proof of that?
Oh, where's the skid marks?
ASDK, another one? Thank you. I didn't know the sticker meant the stickers don't. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Perfectly. You guys are going to get me gold just between you two. Thank you so much.
Little kids sitting there swinging, right? I'm not going to show their faces, but damn, those kids could have ran out in the road and they would have been meat because of some hothead little punk kids down the road running up their cars.
They weren't hothead little punk kids, Betty. And again, Summer girl, thank you. I got gold. Thank you. I get so tickled when I get gold. Thank you so much. Wow, you guys are too much. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Up and down here 50 and 60 miles an hour. Hell to the nah. You fucked with the wrong person on the wrong day, brother. I'm going to tell you that. And if you want me to be racist, I can be a bigot now.
Oh,
if you need me to be a bigot, I can be a bigot.
No, you are.
I don't like to be a bigot.
Oh,
but nobody can do bigot like me because I come after the balls. Right? I come after the balls. Not that I believe it, but if I got to hurt somebody, I'll be a bigot. Whatever I need to do to advance my cause, I'll do whatever I need to do.
Yikes. Well,
lawfully and legally.
There's nothing lawful and legal about it, Betty. There's the truth. She's very much a bigot. She has no problem, saying, using racial slurs if it means she can get a response out of somebody. I mean, right there says it all. She is fucking mentally disturbed. B. Tim, what if Betty has a crush on you and wants to go out? What are you going to do? Are you going to move? What if she finds you in New York? B. Tim. He's watching Betty. He's all obsessed.
So that's the only requirement, lawful and legal. Lawful and legal. But what I will not do is have somebody put my life, my dog's life, or the children's lives in danger because they want to be.
How was your dog's life in danger?
I mean,
what the hell is
Isn't the dog's life in danger already by being around her with her fucking nastier houses?
It's living in the same house with her.
Yeah.
How much danger? B. Tim, I got a question for you. Just
right.
What if Betty obsesses over you, which we all know she wants to sue you because she really has a crush on you. What if she finds you in New York and she stalks you because she wants to go out with you?
Well, luckily I'm secure. I'm pretty secure, and she won't be able to be in front of my house. That's for sure.
Are you going to move to get away from her?
No, she won't be allowed. It's private property.
Okay, but she trespasses.
Well, no, it's private property. She'll be escorted out, and then if she resists, she'll be arrested. So I'm not worried.
Oh, can we send her there then, please? Because I think her at Rikers Island. Can you imagine Betty in Rikers Island?
Yeah, we don't allow trash in like that. So the trash can stay outside.
We're not going to let her in. We want her to go to Rikers Island.
So it is what it is. But yeah, and also around here, it's like people don't play around. They don't like racist and asshole bigots like her around. So it's not going to be a cool thing. But I will recommend if she wants to, she should just definitely come down, wear her Trump hat, and just definitely walk around New York City. Sure nothing will happen to her at all.
But I do. Hey, Just Hams. I do believe that her and her friend, I do believe I do believe those guys were telling the truth, and they did yell the racial slurs.
Oh, yeah.
I do believe that. If you listen to what Betty says, she actually tells on them. She actually tells on herself. She says, well, that was after you called us bitches or called her a bitch.
Yeah. And well, she does the usual, her second video where she looks away from the camera whenever she's telling the story. And you know that's her tell when she's lying.
Right.
Because she doesn't want to look at the camera when she lies. Because she's thinking about the lie. She's like thinking on the spot about the lie. It's not memory. So that's it. Anyway, I'm gonna skedaddle. I'll see you. I'll see you, Kathy P.
All right. Thank you for coming up. I missed it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. You have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
Punk bitches. They look like they were drinking and they were doing some drugs. That's what they look like.
Oh,
so I want to make sure law
of course. Here we go. Because they didn't like her and they stood up back to her. Of course, they're on drugs. They're on alcohol. You know, they're drinking. Betty, that's your forte. You're the one with the history of that. And I mean, it's public information. Anybody can, you know, she's put it out.
Enforcement knows how I feel. That I smell alcohol and I could smell marijuana on there.
Good Lord. Number one, you weren't close enough to smell alcohol. I don't know if you smelled marijuana, and I don't care. That has nothing to do with what you and your friend were causing.
But you know, how long does it?
Well, it doesn't matter. We'll wait.
They are in their own home, on their own property. If they choose to have a drink or have a beer, they're allowed to do that if they're over 21. They are not behind a wheel. You've not proven anybody was behind a wheel speeding like you claim. You've not proven any of the allegations that you made. However, there's proof about what you and your friend have done and said.
I was telling you, I smell some drugs and I smell alcohol, and they were behind the wheel, and I got him on camera dangling those keys, so we definitely know which one was driving. So I wonder if he was the one that's intoxicated or not. You know, here on the Bullhornbetty channel, we don't believe in violence. We don't believe in alcohol or substance abuse.
You don't believe in alcohol or substance abuse. You fucking hypocrite. I've reviewed your drunk ass live. You know, with that huge list of everything you want in a man. You're so full of shit. You're a hypocrite and a liar.
One thing I will not put up with is somebody putting any child's life in danger. You guys know me. And when I see something, I say something. I was out.
She showed no proof that anybody was behind the wheel, that they were drunk, or that they were speeding 50, 60 miles an hour.
Here in this freaking road, cussing up a fucking storm. Excuse my language. I was saying every damn nasty, foul language you can imagine.
And there you go. Betty keeps running her mouth and tells on herself. I believe what they said. I believe that these two women decided to open their mouths and have something to say to the people in their own on their own property, and they were vulgar, they were nasty, and I believe that. I think it was her friend who first said it, but I do believe that they hurled the racial slurs at them. I just do.
I'm gonna stay away from all these people because they didn't ask to be on my show. They didn't ask to be on my show. The people that asked to be on my show were debuted on my show. So
nobody
asked stay away from
it, and nobody cares, Betty. They don't even know who you are.
Everybody else until the popos get here.
Until
the popos get here. Hi guys, how you doing?
I hate when people call the police popos. I don't know. To me, that's disrespectful. Call them the cops or the police or law enforcement. But yeah, she's trying to be so tough. Betty, you're in your 50s. What the fuck? Really? The popo? Oh my God. I thought you had such a great relationship with Manatee County Sheriffs.
Welcome to the shit show. We have another shit show. I just didn't expect it to come so close to home.
Oh,
I wasn't expecting it to come so close to home, but now that it's come so close to home, well, by God, we're going to have to do something about it.
Just wait, part 2's coming. It's about a 7-minute video. We're almost done with this one. We're going to jump into part 2.
So we do have a popo dispatched.
Oh gosh.
We do have a popo dispatched.
Oh good Lord.
And we about to put this, we're going to kibosh this shit real quick.
Oh, I hate
because
that.
they think they're going to be driving up and down. And Laura's already done one down there and tried to talk to them once before.
Yeah, she is the shit show. She is the shit show. You're welcome.
And don't worry, you're not on camera. I got it toward my face. But she went down there once before and they called her all kinds of foul names, right?
Right.
And why did you go down there? Why are you messing? Because you think you're something because you got the professional piece of shit right there instigating trouble. You so stupid. She's instigating trouble for you where you live, where she can turn around and go home. You stupid as fuck for even either that or you just like the professional piece of shit.
Things about her son that she was.
Oh, that's right. They even told her. They really tried to troll her, talking about.
Troll her?
Yeah, they were.
They were trying to troll her? Are you fucking kidding me right now? So evidently she has a somewhat of a history with these neighbors, right?
They were being really.
Oh, Sane, thank you so much. Wow, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. If you're in here, please thank Sane. Guys, have you ever seen Sane's boys? She's got 2. They are the cutest. I am so obsessed with her guinea pigs. So are my kids. One day I'm going to get guinea pigs again. I used to have one years ago. I love my guinea pig. But anyway, I just had to tell you about her boys.
Nasty to her, vulgar, talking about, because, you know, her son is a disabled vet. And so she takes care of her son. I don't talk too much about him on the show, but she takes, you know, in addition to her grandchildren, she takes care of her disabled son. And they were saying something about her son the last time she tried to correct him. All right, the popo just got here.
Yeah.
The popo just got here.
Okay, number 1.
All right.
Who the hell are you 2 ladies to go to these people and tell them correct these grown-ass adults on their own property? Okay.
So we're gonna go ahead and do this thing just right.
They are, aren't they, Kat? Your bestie Lori has over 50 arrests in Manatee County. Felon, criminal, traffic, drug possession, rock stuff, and battery on an elderly? What? Wow. She did like Betty. Well, no wonder they're BFFs. They so much alike. Oh, that's a hell of a history. Over 50 arrests in Manatee County. Wow. Gosh, I couldn't even imagine. So yeah, there's a history.
I know. Well, Deb called the cops too.
She actually beat Betty in the arrest area. Whew. She was arrested for criminal child abuse. Wow. Youch. Yeah, she put their license plates, their address, everything. She sure did. Unbelievable.
I told her to call the cops too. Yeah. And she said there was already one en route, dispatch. Yeah. But I don't really care if they call the cops.
I believe Beer Can. Because Beer Can is from that area and she knows these people. She's very familiar with these people. And Beer Can won't come out here and lie.
No, I know my rights, and I know I did not violate them, and neither did you. I watched you the entire time, and we got it on videotape. Which reminds me, guys, we may have to disable this live so I can show law enforcement.
Talk like that in Israel, yeah, she'd have a serious problem. She was an employee for the Bradenton Goodwill She was arrested for grant. You're right, Beer Cam, because like I said a couple of weeks ago, remember I told you I was looking, somehow I fell down this hole of the Goodwill Industries and all the fraud and stuff. And it goes back 10, 12 years. There was videos made about this, but you are correct. Yes. I remember that now. Yes. Hey, Miss Brittany, I was blown away at how much was being done, and not just by the employees of the individual stores, but by the CEOs and stuff. Wow. That would be embarrassing to have on your record. Hey, Sue. Get a job. Nobody's going to hire Betty. Mickey D's won't even hire Betty. Hey, she should. Mickey D's paying, they pay him more than Dollar General, Family Dollar, or Dollar Tree. My neighbor went up there and got herself a little part-time job. She's making $15 an hour. I mean, when you're using it just to supplement your income and you don't have to work crazy long hours, go for it. Shit. Nothing to be, but Betty would never do that. Betty would never do that. She would never take a job of any kind. I don't believe she would. I just don't.
Videotape that we have.
What's the video?
So
all you have is you standing there arguing with them. You don't. Where's the video of them speeding up and down the road? And where were the children? And I'm guessing it was your dog or your friend Laura's dog that you probably had out in the middle of the street, which makes no sense to me. But okay, do you have proof of all this? And you did clock the speeds, right? So you know how fast they were going. Okay, you're going to need all this evidence because unlike you, law enforcement works on evidence. Oh, look at that hawk. He's a hunting. Oh, he is so pretty. He's sitting on my neighbor's trailer. He's watching the ground. He's ready to pounce. He is hunting for himself something to eat. Grab himself a lizard or something. Oh, he is so pretty. There's two of them that hang around here pretty regularly. I don't know if they're both boys or a boy and girl or what. My guess is they're the opposite sex because when it's mating time, oh my God, they just fly around in circles, squealing as loud as they can, nonstop for hours and hours. But he's a beautiful bird.
Into the street, they claim that I do nothing but speed in this white SUV.
yeah,
But
that she was running up and down here like a derby car.
To them all, they all have to run into their houses.
All right, guys. Now we got several officers, so we're going to be down here in just a second.
Okay, so the bottom line is Laura is the one that was called out for speeding. See how they tell on themselves?
And then we'll see how much of this we can show. We now got a second officer on scene. Yep. We have a male and a female.
A male and a female.
I'm going to have to probably show them my videotape because my videotape's really the only evidence Laura's got that she didn't do anything wrong. And as soon as I turn this on, all of a sudden it's like,
but your camera wasn't on initially, so no, you don't have it. What you have is you turned it on to record the argument you guys were having, but you don't have the actual evidence of what they did. And again, you're not law enforcement.
You say racist slurs. You say racist slurs. And I'm like, I don't say racist slurs. Sorry. I mean, I can if you really want me to. I don't like to, right? I don't believe in those type of languages, but you know what? I'm not opposed. I'm telling you, when somebody pisses me off, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to hitting them below the belt if need be.
So it's okay because you're pissed that you can use racial slurs. It's fine because you have no problem with it because you're pissed. No, it's not because you're pissed. It's because you're truly just a racist.
I think it's unnecessary in today's environment. That's all.
Troublemaker, yeah.
They wanted to call me racist names, and I'm like, excuse me?
No, they didn't call you a racist name. That wasn't racist. You an old white bitch. You old, you white, and you a bitch. That's fact. Fact, fact, fact. That's not racist.
Like, that's it. So I decided it was getting a little hairy. Time to go ahead.
And since you want to go there, Betty, you and your friend started it with them, and I do believe your friend called them names. And hey, like you said, tit for tat. If it's okay for you, it's okay for everybody else, right?
Until law enforcement got here, let's go ahead and flip the live on. And the next thing you know, when they realized I was live, all of a sudden you could see their eyes kind of lighten up a little bit, and they're like, she's saying racist comments. She's saying racist comments, because everybody thinks if you say racist, you get away with it.
No.
Sorry to find out.
This is her video, not mine.
We don't play, and I got it all right here. So
all right here.
If anybody needs to worry about anything, I know my sheriff knows to come straight to the Bullhornbetty channel and just rewind backwards. If you rewind backwards, you should be able to see what's going on frontwards. That's all I'm saying. Hi, 152 people. Don't forget to hit the like button.
That's
here.
All she has, and she has 152.
So we're going to handle this shit right quick.
Or her friend.
We're going to handle this shit right quick.
Okay. You handled absolutely nothing because nobody got in trouble. The only one asked to do anything was you. And I'm sure they told you to shut the fuck up and leave people alone. But like I said, we'll see. Because I'm actually going to get the body cam footage of this. Oh, yes. I'm going to get on that tomorrow. Oh, yes. I don't remember.
No, they went that way.
It's been so long. Do you have to pay for it? I don't care. It's worth getting because it doesn't include any violence being done on her. So, yeah, we need to see. We need to see. And who knows? It may vindicate Betty, but I doubt that. If the sheriff's deputy asked her to take her live down, I doubt it's going to vindicate her much.
That had nothing to do with you. That had nothing to do with you.
Now she talks.
So, anyways, you guys want to see? Let's turn it around.
Where they walked up far away. Look at how far down this neighbor is from where they're at. They went down there to bother these neighbors. I'm from my take on it, from what I'm gathering here, her friend Laura has had dealings with these neighbors, probably more than just these, with her extensive history, her extensive criminal history, in the past, and I don't think it was favorable.
There's the people right there that says that I was using racist slurs. Little do they know that half of my family is Hispanic, so I would never.
What does that mean? So fucking what? That doesn't mean you're above and beyond it. You just said yourself you have no problem throwing around racial slurs when you're pissed off.
Or use any type of racist slurs
liar,
to Hispanics.
Liar, pants
but
on
hey,
fire.
I guess it's easier to see a white person and say, oh, they're racist. They sounded like a freaking hate channel. That's what they sounded like. They sounded like a victim. They're not victims. They could have killed a kid today. Those assholes could have killed a kid today. And that's the bottom line.
That's that's hysterical, Betty. Considering you threw a damn fit because they put a red light camera up at a major crossing zone for school children. You threw a fucking bloody fit over one camera. Remember what the councilman said? One kid's too many, Betty, to get hit, but not to you. You thought it was okay. You're more worried about that couple dollars they spend every month for that one camera. So don't act like you care. You're the one who says kids should be euthanized. Get the fuck out of here. You don't care. You have had no content, Betty. Your content has sucked. You've been going off the deep end for about a week now because you're not getting no attention and your numbers have tanked. This is how you're bringing your numbers up. Shut the fuck up. You are so easy to read. Christmas time, oh, Christmas time.
Or an animal.
You think
Or an
I
animal.
was so worried about Christmas, I'd have been live every day, a couple times a day, trying to get to make that money. You know, sometimes real life happens and there's more important things, you know, like my littles.
We're tired. We're tired. So we'll deal with law enforcement right quick.
And yeah, they're telling me that you and
Last couple days of the month, she had to beat them numbers up and try to get some supers coming in. You know, she's crying. You know, she manufacturing the drama so she can bring up her numbers. That's exactly what Betty does and always has done.
Dan and Danny, all of y'all.
Of course they do. They have to justify their actions. Well, Laura, okay, guys, I'm going to let you go. Law enforcement's about to come down this way.
They did remove them. Are you kidding me? Wow. That's insane.
Okay. Well, no, they're still down there. We'll stay here. Hold on a second.
Oh, what a day for my taste buds to be off. I'm making my famous chicken wings in the air fryer today. And my kids love them. They've been asking for them. Betty, you're muted.
All right.
Yeah, no, I said that.
Okay.
No, one thing she's going to do is if she had nothing to hide, her and her friend, why would she not leave it recording when talking to law enforcement? She shuts it off.
So anyways, we got law enforcement down there. We'll wait until they get up here and we'll tell them the real story about what happened. Because I just don't sit there and pick fights with people in this neighborhood.
Oh, yes, you do.
I'm sick and tired. They went up 3 different cars, 3 different vehicles. They drove 60 miles an hour down this road. Now, let me show you this road. Okay? This is a road right here.
You don't need to show us the road. Show us the video of them driving the 60 miles an hour while there was kids and animals out in the middle of the road. Where is it?
Do you see this? Does this look like a road that's for 60 mile an hour traffic, guys?
Nope.
Does this look like a road that looks like it's 60 mile an hour traffic? Does it? Do you see that?
Do you see it? Do you see it all?
We got children. You see this? We're not putting the children's face on camera, but you see these children on the bicycles? Do you guys understand this? Do you guys understand this? We had children out here, and they're racing cars up and down the flipping road. Absolutely.
Again, where's the proof?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I got my ass up out of that seat, and I'm like, what? Because when the truck went by, I'm like, I looked at Laura, and she goes, it's the fucking guys down here at the end of the road. And she's like, and I'm like, where? She's like, the other 2-story house. And I'm like, where? She's like, not this one, not that one, that one down there. And I'm like, okay. She's like, the one with the green truck. And I said, I don't remember anything with a drink because I don't pay attention. You know, I mean, I drive here, I get here. You know what I'm saying? I don't pay attention to all this, that, and the other. And so I get here, excuse me, I get here, and then by that time we're not even done with our conversation yet, and they've got their orange car running up and down here at 60 miles an hour on this road. And that was it. I popped up out of my seat and I just ran out here to the road and just started cussing. Just started walking down the stand road, started cussing. Like I'll be damned. I'll be damned. So I know that those punks, there's no way that they could possibly own that home. So my only job right now is finding.
And why is that, Betty? That could be considered racist. But because they're Hispanic, they can't own a home? Huh? Is that it, Betty? Looks to me like them people actually work. They drive nice vehicles. They live in a nice home. You jelly?
Owners of that home and making sure the owners know what kind of drama they're causing in this community. I'm going to make sure that they're evicted. And anybody has a problem with it, then you support somebody that's almost killed a child out here today. Ouch. I don't play that crap.
Okay.
They could have apologized for their action.
Hey, Ro, who the hell almost killed a child? When did a child almost get hit? And where's the video of this?
Well, have y'all noticed? I don't know
Did you
who
see
you've
it?
been
I did.
talking to, Betty, but your southern accent's a little thick there, Suge. You sound a little southern there. Mm-hmm. Who you been talking
Hey,
to?
Desiree.
And look, there was a lot more people on that busy road that you and the Mr. Bowerstocks were on. I'm sure there was a kid in one of them cars when he had to almost run that red light to get away from your crazy tail.
And look at how she sped up to chase him.
Yep. I'm sure there was a kid around somewhere on that busy street.
And my guess is, just by what I've seen and know of this Laura, Betty's BFF, she's had prior problems with these neighbors, I'm sure. And it sounds like she's the one, because they said she's the one flying up and down the road in that SUV.
Yeah. I mean, Betty,
And,
we've seen you drive all the time. All the time. You run stop signs, you take corners crazy fast. You do all the things. Shut up. One day, somebody in your real life, and I'm shocked it didn't happen yesterday, they gonna pop you. You know, they gonna pop that nose. That you gonna have to wear sunglasses because your eyes are gonna be black. I'm just saying. One day it's gonna happen. You're gonna
she's going
mess
to do
with
it
the
to the
wrong
wrong person.
person.
Yeah.
You're gonna mess with the wrong person, and they're gonna put a little touch on you.
Oh,
Hey,
it's
Lucky.
only a matter of time. So, you know what? I'm sure things have happened that she don't tell no one about
Right.
because she's too embarrassed. Because there's, hey, Misty Day. Hey, Daisy Duke, you're right. While looking at her cell phone, it's always projection. Yeah, you've seen it, Rowena. She'll swerve and everything. She's so worried
Right.
about reading chat.
Right. But when you're on the interstate, going God knows how fast, you got one of those blinder things up so the cops can't see you live streaming and looking at your chat as you are all over the road. Shut up, Betty. I tell you what, you know what you could do for that family? Go in there and fix them one of your world famous steaks and take it down there if you want to hurt them. Pop up
Food
that gray
poisoning
meat.
time. That's not funny because she'd actually serve it to him. She serves it to her elderly neighbor all the
I
time.
know it. I know it. From what I've heard, I think he's just like her. He goes to those city council meetings with her. Go give him a steak, Bets. I think that's see, I could look. I'm just, ooh, I'm
I
already
love
too
it.
close. Yep.
So how was your holiday? I've missed seeing you.
I know. My best friend was here for almost a week, for 6 days, and
Oh,
we had such a good time, and yeah, we had a good,
that's
yeah,
great.
yeah. And then we had Thanksgiving, me and Hubs, and then Friday we had Thanksgiving/birthday with family, and then yesterday I did nothing, and today I don't know if I'm gonna even get dressed. I already told Mr. Rowe, I was like, baby.
I'm sure after the last week you've been so busy, it probably feels good to do absolutely nothing.
It does. Well, since Halloween, it's just been crap because we decorated and got everything done, and I got half my presents wrapped, and yeah,
What?
yeah, it's been bad.
I feel bad. I haven't even finished my shopping yet, but I haven't got shit. And I don't wrap. My husband always did all that. He loved wrapping. He'd sit there at night after work while he was watching TV, to unwind, and he'd wrap,
Yeah. So I used to have, before we moved, I had a bed that was, it was a rice bed, but it was already elevated up off the floor, and then we had like huge, like you had to have step stools to get in it. There's no way you could just get in the bed. You had to have like
wow.
little steps on each side, and that's where I did all my wrapping. And so if you've got a high bed, take a card table, lay it on it, and then I would stand and just rap. That way I didn't have to bend over or sit on the floor. And I miss it this year. Yeah. And Beer Can corrected me that Glenn guy is not her neighbor. Okay, that attends the commissioners meetings. Okay, thank you, Beer Can. So yeah, that's not her neighbor. He's probably busy with the stomach pump.
I was gonna say he's got to be HA Tom. Good to see you. Yeah, he's got a little.
He probably is on auto ship with Amazon for NG tubes. You know, every time she brings him something, he has to put a new NG tube down.
Oh,
How was your Thanksgiving?
Oh, it was. I was sick as a dog. My little was sick, but it was good. And I made just a basic dinner because they don't eat a lot of stuff, and it was just us. And I fed a couple into my neighbors, but yeah, it was okay till afternoon. And yeah, he was upset that Thanksgiving, the mornings were the parades, and then football would start, and in between football, Daddy would be out, getting the decorations down outside, putting them up, and he'd be helping. Well, I don't know how to put up half the stuff he did. So anyway, I didn't get anything down yet either. I got to get someone to help me because they're up in the crawl space. But
well, yeah, I told Mr. Rowe this has not been a good year, and if it wasn't for Bestie coming in town, I don't know if I would have done all that I did, but I'm glad I did. But yeah, it's just
I'm gonna let them help me put some strings of lights like in the bushes. Yeah, but I can't put the lights up around the house. I don't know how to put up the runway and the big sleigh and reindeer. No way. Yeah. I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, let's not do that.
But I do got to get up in there because all my Christmas decorations for my tree and stuff are up in there. Oh. And they're mad. I mean, they want to put the platform and stuff down. That was all his thing. I never did any of that stuff. That was all his thing. That's how he wanted. He loved doing that stuff. I don't know how to put that damn runway up.
I wish we lived closer. I'd send Mr. Rowe over there, and he'd be happy to do it.
I mean, he has this huge life-size reindeer and sleigh and reindeer. Yeah, I'd do it. But I don't know how he put. He has all these blow-ups, and some of them, pain in the ass. But all these yard sculptures, and he has so many decorations because he's been collecting them for years. Mm-hmm. And he was really all about decorating. Everything had lights on it. There was nothing that was safe. Okay.
Santa Claus vomited in my house. I mean, you open the door and it's gross.
Yeah, I even had him in the house, like going around the my glass would get pushed down, and then I had these two big they're big for in the house, but they're really cool reindeer with sleigh, and he would put lights and garland going across there, and then he would light everything up. I didn't do nothing. Yeah. That was all. He loved that decorating shit. Not me. Throw up the tree. I'm good.
Our beds are even decorated. You could read a book. You could read a book in my den just with Christmas lights. You ain't even got to turn the. It's just gross. It's all gross, but it's okay. It's all right. He loves it. It is what it is,
In all honesty, I want to sleep through Christmas, but I can't because I have littles, and they deserve a good Christmas and a happy Christmas, and I'm going to do everything I can to make it that way.
Yep.
I mean, I can go in my room and shut the door and have my cry without them seeing me. I'm not going to ruin their Christmas.
Yeah. I tend to break down in public lately. That's always a nice thing. We were eating Thanksgiving. I was just sitting there, and we went out to eat, and and I don't know. I just lost it for a minute, and then I had to get my shit together. But it's all right.
Thanksgiving gave me a heads up on how Christmas and New Year's is going to be.
It's kind of like that's what I thought too. I was like, this is kind of like a trial run,
I'd rather sleep through it. Yeah. Christmas Eve, after the littles were in bed, we'd finish up whatever needed finished up for the wrap, whatever, and get everything under the tree. And some things he'd put together, they were like, I got him those trick. Where are they at? I don't want them to hear. Oh, they can't hear me. I'm outside. But I got them trick drifter bite things that you sit on.
Oh,
They had a good
cool.
deal on them on Amazon. So, and you said to get them something nice, so I just added to it. And I got them those. They wanted those so bad. I'll figure out how to put them together. If he was here, they'd be put together with a big bow on them under the tree.
Yeah.
But I'll figure it out. I mean, it can't be that hard.
Yeah, you'll get it.
But yeah. And then it'd be our time, and then the kids would be up before the crack of dawn. It's gonna be rough this year. It's gonna be.
It is.
But I'll get through it.
Yep. You just look up a new tradition that you can do. Do all the old traditions, but look up something new that you can do, and Yep.
Well, this year the milk and cookies is getting dumped out because I don't do the cookies.
Yeah.
So you usually, Daddy Frank took care of them.
When I was a little kid, look, we'd go to midnight mass, and everything, and then come home and go to bed. And people would talk about a big Catholic family, and people would talk about leaving milk and cookies out for Santa. I left, my Santa got a ham sandwich and scotch on the rocks.
That's a good one.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what my Santa Claus got.
Yeah.
I'm going to bought all new lights, tree, ornaments, etc.
Oh, good for you. But I'd rather do that than have to go up there and have somebody bring all that stuff down and go through all those. I mean, everything's put away real well. Everything, that's why things last so long. I mean, I've had the same angel treetop for like 20 years.
Yep.
Yeah. We take care of things. We put it away properly. But I'd rather not have to ask anybody to help me get that stuff down because I don't like asking for help.
Well,
and what if they would get hurt? I would feel like shit. But I would rather
I'm sure one of your neighbors, not the one you hired to rake or cut, do yard work, not him, but I'm sure one of the other men could take out, 30 minutes and, you stand down at the bottom and just, you can do it.
I don't like asking for help.
They'll do it for you. There's nothing wrong with. And look, I always ask.
I got some really callous, unfeeling, fucking selfish, and totally self-absorbed neighbors. Let me tell you.
Well, there's always,
right across the street.
Yeah, there's always those. Hey, at least you ain't got Betty. It could be a real bad day.
Oh fuck. Oh, well, we got two busybodies like her. A couple houses down.
Don't you wish those two guys, don't you wish they knew about YouTube? We could have them on panel, baby.
Man,
tell us all about it.
They know about every neighbor because they're always in that driveway watching everything. They know every neighbor's coming, goings. They know what everybody's doing. Hell, they even know where most people work. When they're paid, I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Y'all don't have a light?
Yeah, we've got one of those. There's this lady, we call her Weezer from Steel Magnolias, and she walks her dog, and she knows everybody's business. I told hubby, I said, one day, I'm going to come out here and oops,
that's why when they
fell out and,
they came up here, to pay their respects, I guess, after I lost my husband. And they brought this little tray of sandwiches, which I was thankful for. But they were fishing for information. That's why they came back a second time. And they didn't get none either time, so they've never bothered to come back.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, just day by day, honey. Just day by day. But yeah, whenever you think your life's bad, just think, what if I lived next door to Betty? Which, hey, if I did, I would have a YouTube channel. I sure would. It would be a 24-hour loop of a live feed. It sure would. It would be great.
Wow, that hawk is hanging out up. He's hungry.
I'd be his biggest penguin.
Oh, you don't know. It looks like I may have a car.
Oh, good.
It's a 2018 Lincoln M something K mini SUV.
Oh, good.
Only 60,000 miles on it.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah, it's nice looking too. Providing everything goes good tomorrow, it's mine.
Well, there you go. You'll have to keep us updated.
I'll be so fucking I am so tired of fucking paying Uber and Lyft.
Yeah. And you'll save a lot of money too, you know.
Hell yeah, you know what I spent last night? Take the kids to the movies. The movie theater is 5 minutes from my house. Between round trip, it was over $50.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. I go to the grocery store. I'm spending about 30, $35 just to go to the grocery store
Yeah,
before I
so
pay
you'll
for
save a lot of
groceries.
money.
Hell yeah, I
Yeah,
will. Like, I
good.
want to do something like they love the racetracks yogurt ice cream bar. This thing
Uh-huh.
is massive and it has everything. And I'll take it just to get them out of the house and do something with them. I'll take them down there, but I know which times of day to do it. But when you're spending an extra 25, $30 just to take them for the fucking ice
Yep.
cream in the first place, it's like, damn. But I do it, once in a while because, they shouldn't suffer because of, you know,
Yeah.
anyway. They
Well,
enjoyed the
I hope
movie. We
everything
seen
goes
Zootopia.
well. You'll
Yeah, I
have
just
to.
got to pass that stupid. They're making me retake the driving test because I had a license for years. I've had one since back when I took the license test. You got in it with a state trooper, a full uniform. You did parallel parking and all this other stuff. That was in Pennsylvania though. But I was not allowed to drive for medical for several years.
Yeah.
So in the process, mine expired because I wasn't allowed to drive anyway. But once I finally got it all released. It got what they needed. They made me start over. I had to take the permit test. Oh, that was real fun, bro. I was sick as a dog. Threw up 4 times during the test. The kids
Oh
were
my God.
right. Oh yeah, my temp was probably 102, 103.
Oh God.
It was last Monday. My kids were right outside in the chairs. I had to go out there like four times, tell them to chill out, because it was wall to wall people. Everybody was in there trying to pay their taxes and shit because it's the end of the month. That's in November, real estate taxes. But
Oh.
and the damn computer kept timing me out every 4 to 5 seconds.
Oh God.
So it ended up costing me 3 questions that I answered correctly, but I still passed. And she
Did
said,
you?
"Well, you did answer them correctly, but it didn't acknowledge them." She said, "Man, I couldn't have done it." She said, "You were puking," or she said, "throwing up."
Did you have
She
to do an
said,
eye exam too?
"Yeah."
See, yeah, yeah. I, I'm so that's what stresses me. I have to. Yeah, I have to. I don't have to go do all that, but I do have to go. If you have to get another license, from a different state, I have to do the eye exam part. And I'm like, well, I'll study
Yeah.
that bitch. I'll take a picture of it and memorize them letters.
But I had to take I went to, and here I am, having a serious, over an hour conversation with the lady. She took my picture, issued the new ID or the new permit, everything like that. The new card, and she knew that I was coming back up Wednesday morning because it's first come first serve. There's no appointments anymore. I mean, and then I had to take this 4-hour fucking class that I didn't even know drivers had to take about drugs and alcohol and driving, which 99.9% of it has nothing to do with your driving. And then you got to pay to take it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was a whole shit show. And I'm sitting there, we're
Hey,
talking, and
it's
I told her
over.
I'd see
You
her
did
Wednesday.
it. It's over. You got it done. And
Well,
there
I
you
went up
go.
Wednesday morning as soon as they opened, just
Hey,
like I told her
Brittany.
I was going to. Oh, no, they were closed. She never told me they were going to be closed Wednesday and Friday. I knew they were going to be closed Friday because of the holiday, because they always are. But they have never closed the day before Thanksgiving. Ever, not in 20 years that I've lived here.
Dang.
But and it was supposed to all be done. The deadline was Friday. Man, I thought I lost a car, But they understood and they extended it till Monday.
Well, I'm
So,
glad you got it all done, and you're gonna get your
well, in the morning we'll
license.
find. I should have no problem passing the test, though. I mean,
My driving test. I went on my 16th birthday. I didn't have to go to school that day because, yeah.
I think I was
Anyway,
18 when I got mine.
really, yeah. On my 16th birthday. I told my dad. I said, I'm not going to school. I'm getting my license. So he took me down there, and you know what it was? It was ridiculous. I got in the car. I guess I took a written part. I don't remember that, but the driving part, and you drove around the block, and then I didn't have to parallel park. I had to do nothing. It was so easy.
Hey, Miss Brittany.
Hey, Kathy. Hey, Roro.
Hey, Brittany. Hey, Brittany, I looked for I took a screenshot of your email and I couldn't find it. Can you write it in back chat again and I will screenshot it and I promise you I'll send you. Because I found exactly what you need and I'll just send you the link.
Okay. I will put it in back chat.
Okay, thank you, baby.
What was I going to say? Yeah, Kathy, if you lived closer, I'd have had you over for Thanksgiving, whether you wanted it or not.
I wasn't good company, Britt. I really wasn't. I wouldn't have been good company. I was so sick. My little was sick. He is not good sick because he doesn't get sick that often.
Yeah.
Or rarely. But yeah, I'm still sick, but it's hopefully getting better.
You sound a little bit better.
Yeah, during the day you always do. It sounds great during the day.
Yeah, it's that nighttime that gets you.
Yeah, it gets. Well, they put me on them damn packs to try to stop it from getting into my chest, but it did anyway. Okay, let's finish Betty.
Okay, Roro.
Because there's a part 2.
But they didn't. They decided to attack an elderly woman.
Oh my God.
Absolutely unexcusable. All right, guys, we're going to have to be dealing with law enforcement here in just a few minutes. I will let you guys know how everything went by the time this is all said and done. And depending on how this is all going, I will make sure that all of the videos are up and posted here in just a little bit.
Oh my Lord! Nobody attacked.
What? They're driving.
Nobody attacked an old white woman. And it seems like you people were way down the street at their house. They weren't at your house or your friend's house. And something tells me your friend had a problem with not just that neighbor, but lots of neighbors. She sounds just like Betty.
And Betty, you look like you're about 75, almost 80. You need to do something.
Yeah, well, it's that ugly. It's that black heart seeping out. Mm-hmm. That ugliness.
Yeah. Yep. That evilness.
Well, and that 2.5 year lawsuit seeping out.
Mm-hmm. And now
now you got PA. You still got PA, bad.
And she's looking for someone else to sue.
Yeah.
I swear, this woman, she needs that. That's what keeps her going. She thrives on that stuff.
Well, she ain't got nothing else. She got a dog that's probably deaf from her screaming. We don't see Mama Bullhorn around anymore. She said from her own words her daddy doesn't have anything to do with her.
No.
She ain't got nothing.
He lives by her, too. He doesn't.
JLR and Dolly, they done moved on.
Roro, it cracks me up how you can remember receipts. And I'm like, oh, she did say that.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is part 2, where after, because, old ballsy, the professional piece of shit here, of course, didn't leave her phone recording when law enforcement was talking to them. But don't worry, there's going to be body cam footage, and I'm going to start looking for it tomorrow. Anyway, because they did ask her to take her video down.
I don't know how much. I don't know. Beer Can said in chat. Sorry, Beer Can said in chat that apparently her friend Laura got arrested for. It was a woman over the age of 65. She
abused
her. Yeah, grabbed her up by her shirt.
She's got over 50 arrests, from what I understand.
Yeah. Grand theft from the Goodwill, baby.
Drugs, you name it. Yep. Come on, you robbed Goodwill. Come on now. But this is now Betty is really pissed, even though she's trying to hide it, that Bullhornbetty and Brittany need to be stopped with their grossly incitement in many cases. Yep, they sure do. She's pissed because law enforcement didn't side with them. And if you
Right.
know anything about Betty, if you've been watching her for any amount of time, you know how to read Betty. You know, and Betty will talk and tell on herself. Just like she told on herself that her neighbor did use the racial slur. And then she said she has no problem using them when she's mad. And it's okay because
Well,
she's
she's the
mad.
best bigot. She
Mm-hmm.
just said it.
Yeah.
She's the best. She's the best at it. You got hand signals and everything.
Hey, Rowena and Kathy, do you think?
Ironic. Wait, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, do you think Betty watches like BJ and gets jealous over how everyone's
I think she
reviewing
watches
her?
everybody.
Yeah, I think she does. I think she watches everybody.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
I don't. I don't know if she watches BJ to the extent, but I do know she watches Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
she's used
Oh
some of
yeah.
my stuff, so I know she watches me sometimes. My
Yeah.
little old tiny channel.
I just wonder if she's jealous over BJ because right now BJ's getting all the attention.
Yeah, that's why she keeps going on these rants after her numbers start going down. She manufactures drama to bring them numbers back up.
I think she's jealous of everything and everybody,
Hmm.
Yep.
including her dog. Her dog can lick its own ass, so there's that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah, she
fixing
was
to.
said
It's
there
a
there was
bad day.
animals out in the road. Well, who has their dog out in the middle of a road?
Right.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to come up and say hello to you beautiful ladies and
Oh,
say happy Sunday and
happy
let
Sunday.
Kathy know if you need anything, you got me.
I know. Thank you, Miss
Aw,
Brittany.
Brittany's so sweet. You're so
Yeah.
sweet. I
I
will
try
definitely
to
send
be.
you the links. Do you have a Hobby Lobby near you?
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah.
Okay. All right. It comes from Hobby Lobby, the stuff I found. So,
Listen to this. Ironic, your bestie Laura was convicted of a felony for running down an elderly couple walking down the same street, got out of the car, and grabbed her shirt. Law enforcement found her by pics taken of her tattoos. Oh, good Lord.
Oh, good.
And Betty brought that up, that Laura brought that up and saying, oh, those guys said that, I'm in the white SUV flying up and down this street. So apparently she's had issues with these neighbors, and it's because of her own driving. Because if you listen to them when they're yelling, they tell on themselves.
yep.
Yeah. And you notice right now, if you look where Betty's filming, it looks like she's staying in a garage.
Mm. It's her neighbor Laura's house or her friend
Yeah.
or BFF.
Yeah, but it's the garage of that person's
It's
house.
either the carport or the back patio.
Oh, okay.
Hey, did y'all see that? Have y'all seen on Netflix? It's called, I think, The Perfect Neighbor. And
No,
it was a woman that these kids would, she was huge racist. But
I
there was
don't
an
have
empty,
Netflix, but I'm
there was a,
switching because
yeah,
everybody's got these Black Friday, Cyber Monday deals. I'm getting rid
yeah,
of DirecTV, and the three
girl.
packets I'm picking, I'm saving $84 a month, and I'll have Netflix and everything.
Look,
And
my
I'm
daughter,
saving $84 a month by
Yeah.
my
switching.
daughter, she kind of lives out in the country, you know, and everybody gripes. I've even griped about her internet service, you know, her internet speed and all that stuff. So
Hmm.
she got mad, and guess it was a couple weeks ago they started Starlink. So
Hmm.
it was like $400 for the equipment, and then you had to pay for somebody to install it on your house. And so that's why she hadn't done it. Well, a couple weeks ago they had a thing to where the equipment was free and the installation was free. They sent somebody out. I could not believe she saved like $600,
Hmm.
and it's like super fast.
Well, to me, $84 a month is a big savings. I'm
Yeah,
paying for something we don't watch.
right.
We
Yeah.
don't. I'm the only one that watches, and what I watch, I can get on getting Peacock. I can get Bravo and uh getting the and Hulu. I can get WeTV. You know, so I'm not losing anything, and what I watch is on. I'm just. It's just I cannot believe how much I'm going to save.
Yeah.
Yeah. We I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't know. Oh, I found out that I've been paying for HBO Max and some other crap.
Oh
I didn't even know
no!
I had, and I was like, crap, I didn't even know I had that. Found that out yesterday.
Well, heck, they're doing Hulu right now. Hulu plus Disney Plus for $4.99 a month.
Yeah.
For a
That's
year.
what
Lock that price in. It's
we switched to.
$5.36 a month.
That's what we switched to. We got rid of having just Hulu and just Disney Plus separately, and we kept them together. Now, we do have little commercials because of it, but they're only a minute long. They're like a minute. You can't even go to the bathroom.
Well, I can tell you who don't run specials. That's DirecTV for your ESPN football, SEC
Well,
football. They
Hulu's
don't never
having a
run.
special right now. It's Hulu, Disney Plus ESPN's.
Yeah, that's what we got,
Hmm.
Rowena.
Huh.
And Netflix doesn't run a holiday special either. But
Nope.
I'm just doing the basic plan, the $17.99 with them because I don't
Yeah.
care about an ad. But I'm not gonna get Paramount. I'm gonna get Peacock because Peacock has some of a lot of the networks I watch. So in between those three is going to cover everything and then some, and we'll have Netflix. And I'm saving $84 in my house. That you can't go wrong there. I wanted Netflix for a while. The kids will love Netflix.
But
Kathy,
on
I timed
Netflix,
it.
if anybody's got it, look up this thing. It's called, I think, The Perfect Neighbor or something. But there was an empty lot next to her house, and the kids would go and play football and stuff, and just be kids. She tormented that whole community. There was like I know it was over 50. It might have been like over 100 calls. Like she would call on these kids, huge races. And anyway, she ended up shooting a woman, one of the moms, through her door. I'm not going to tell you how it ends, but
Oh yeah, you're right, Priceless. Now that Priceless mentioned it, I've seen it advertised on YouTube or Amazon. That movie, the Neighbor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that. So she was a nut job like Betty.
yeah.
Damn, I wonder
I
if they
always
made the
thought people
movie
were,
about Betty.
and like the kids, kids are going to be kids. Anyway, she was always, it was just awful. It was awful.
Hey Hannah, she's actually still in town, but she's at her BFF's house in her BFF's on her BFF street. Yeah.
Hey, beautiful disaster. Did you watch that game, baby? Roll
Yeah, you're right,
Tide,
beautiful
honey.
disaster. They have if you pay by the year, it's actually if you get it during the special. I think for the Hulu Disney Plus for the year with the lower plan, with the ads, I think it was like $53 for the whole freaking year.
See, I don't have to. Well, I do have to pay, but I don't have to pay because where I live, they have a special. Like everybody's on the same internet, whatever, and
Mm-hmm.
so it's just in with, you know, my bill every month. So I
Yeah,
don't have to
I'm
pay
gonna
like that.
keep my internet with AT&T, but even though they're in bed together, they're two separate contracts,
Yeah,
and they're not going to be pissed at me. And DirecTV can kiss my butt. I'm sorry, but it's just not worth it.
it's not.
Yeah.
And honestly, I can't afford it anymore. It's
I
just
asked
me
my
now.
daughter. I asked my daughter this morning. I called her and I said, "Hey, did you watch the Bama game last night?" She said, "No, I couldn't find it." I said, "Well, it was on ABC." I said, "What are you doing?" And she said, "We don't have, direct TV or anything like that." And I said, "Really?" She goes, "No, we never watch it." I said, "Oh, wow."
Hey, Skull Girl, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm excited about this change up because I get Hulu and Hulu and Disney Plus now comes with your Direct TV, but it's still regardless. I'm still going to save too much not to get it. Not to get rid of it. So I'm doing it. I'm excited about it because I'm binge watching Mormon Wives. Secret Lives Part 3 started.
Yeah.
Kathy, you're doing that too? I thought it was just me. Okay.
Oh
I'm
no,
glad
I
to know
couldn't
I'm
wait for
not
season
alone.
3.
I'm glad
Season
I.
3 of what?
The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives and Montauk.
What is that on?
Hulu.
Rowena,
Oh,
it's a
It's
train wreck,
good.
but you can't look away. You're like,
Yeah.
why are they fighting about this, that, and the other?
Man, they
But
do it
you
all, man. They
literally
do.
can't.
They do sex parties, threesomes. Oh yeah, they do it all.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're telling you all their secrets. Yep. They
Oh,
all be
snap.
having babies with everybody else, and oh yeah,
It's
it's
on
Yes.
crazy.
Hulu.
Yes.
Yes,
It's called
Rowena.
Secret
Oh
Lives of
my.
Mormon Wives. You know who got me on it? Voices.
Yeah,
Really?
exactly. I was
I'm
just
gonna have to
about to
check
say
that
that.
out.
Yep. During
I love a
season
good
3.
train wreck.
Hey,
I love
Yep.
a
Rowena,
good train wreck.
because
And
they're
I love it like this because you don't have to wait for every week for a new episode. You
Yeah.
could binge watch your season.
yeah.
Yep.
And Rowena, because they're Mormon, they think like drinking soda's like this big to do.
But
And
not
they've got
sex.
this soda shop on every corner that they are all obsessed with. And it's
It's
like,
crazy.
are you crazy? It's just a soda. You're not
And they
breaking
be
the
cheating
law.
and lying and backstabbing each other, and they all
Oh heck
shit.
yeah, I'm here
The
for it.
one Whitney that was on Dancing with the Stars this last season, she got kicked off the show because not only did she want triple the pay, but she wanted them to give her a part in an upcoming movie or series.
Yes, she did.
Yep. Because
They
they
need
said,
to
bye,
have
bitch.
they need to have the secret lives of Southern wives, baby.
That would
Shit.
be good.
Yeah.
Honey. Look. Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm.
But Rowena, you gotta watch that and come back to Kathy P and I and tell us what you think.
I will. I will. I guess I don't know if I have Hulu. I guess I do. If I have DirecTV, I guess I have it. I don't know.
Oh, that's a good deal, Priceless. You got it locked in for 5. I was only able to lock it in for 2. That's a good deal.
Wow.
All right,
Anybody
that's
do
good,
any
man.
shopping on Black Friday?
Yeah, I did a couple things.
Yeah.
I got them race thing, them bike things.
Yeah.
They're like a scooter with wheels. You sit down, it has a seat, but they drift and stuff. They're gonna love them. They're gonna go crazy.
I found something I wanted, but Hubs was like, it's a bicycle that it's kind of like an e-bike. You don't have to pedal it and stuff, but it's like
Right.
super nice. Like oh my God, it's got like a little rickshaw on the back.
Oh
Looks like
wow,
a
I
little
want a
back
new
seat and
bike
everything.
so bad. I'd
And
love
I
to go
told,
bike riding,
oh, I do
but
too, but I can't do it anymore. So I told him, I said, I sure would like that from Santa Claus. And he was like,
I would love for Santa to. Yeah, my husband was here. He would have brought me my new bike this year, but mine's old and rickety. And the other, it was given to me because a neighbor, well, I don't know if she was a neighbor. Some lady hit me on my bike. She came up on the sidewalk and took me and my bike out,
oh,
mangled my
wow.
bike. Yeah, mangled, but never stopped.
Oh my
Mangled my
gosh.
bike, and my neighbor was getting rid of bikes, so he gave me one. It's old and it works. It still looks good, but it's rickety. I need something a little because I like to ride. I'll ride 6 miles a day. I'd love to ride my bike. I'll ride down to the beach and back. I love riding my
See
bike.
what Beer Can has lived in the wildest places. She used to live on a ranch in Flagstaff for 6 months way back in the 70s, where it's now Coyote Pass. Sister Wives, baby, I love me some Sister Wives now. I'm here for it. I love it. I didn't watch. I ain't watching this season. I usually wait till the
This
end and then I
season's so
binge it.
boring.
Yeah,
Fucking
I
Cody
hadn't
is such
watched
a
it.
dirt bag. He's
Hey,
always been. I've never
you know
liked
they
him. He's
lost.
always a dirt bag.
He lost his. They lost. They owe all Mary and Janelle and Christine.
Lots of
They
money.
have to. Yes, he
They
lost
lost in
that
court. Yep.
case. Yep.
Yeah, I watched that. Yep. And
Yep.
they sold Coyote Pass.
Yeah.
And he tried to
And they
make them
sold.
sign NDAs and stuff. And they were like, Mary's like, fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah. I love
And
me.
I'm sorry, I don't think he kept the best looking wife. Robin looks like a fucking bird. Look
Oh
at her
man.
face. Her profile, she looks like a fucking bird.
Yeah, Beer Can's lived in some wild places. Lived
She
by
sure
Betty.
has.
Lived by Coyote Pass. Look. Come move by me. My next door neighbor, when we moved
Hey,
here,
Artist Creek.
she came over and introduced herself, and her name's Martha Stewart Swear. So everybody was like, do you like living down there? And I said, it's paradise. I said, I live at the beach, and Martha Stewart's my next door neighbor. So.
Yeah, Priceless. I was surprised I went back to DirecTV. I had it years ago. And when they first went into bed with, got in bed with AT&T, and that lady told me that I didn't deserve tech support because I owed $32. I had a $32 balance, so she refused to connect me to tech support. That day, I dropped DirecTV and went to Spectrum, but Spectrum was fucking worse. Their internet, well, my internet's through AT&T, not DirecTV.
See,
but,
I hate AT&T. Look,
well, it's better than Spectrum around here.
There's
Spectrum
a
is
there's a
awful.
road called Noncana in Memphis, and we call it the Audubon, because I mean you fly on that little stretch of interstate anyway. And I had like a flip phone, it wasn't like an iPhone or not, it was like when and it was anyway, I had insurance.
You're right, Misha. Thank you for pointing that out. And you're correct. It also didn't have a plate on it. I noticed there was no plate on the back of that truck. Betty said that the green truck went down speeding first. Kathy, take a good look at it. The truck does not have a front wheel on it, and the back left looks flat, and there was no plate on it. I noticed when she was showing plates and addresses, there was no plate on that truck, and that's the only one she didn't point out. She didn't
Notice she didn't do all that in her own neighborhood. You went to your friends and
I guess the speed down the road, their tire just flew off and the other one just went flat. Considering that, do you know the short distance from where they turned onto the road to go to their driveway? It would have been impossible for them going 60 miles an hour to have made that turn on the driveway without slamming on their brakes, leaving skid marks, making noise. It'd have been impossible. I live here, I know.
There's a YouTube channel called Karen Cams, and it's body cam footages of Karens. It's great. I love it.
Okay, Miss Brittany.
They need to get a hold of that body cam footage and put it on Karen Cams, because I'm sure.
I'm gonna try to get a hold of the body cam footage from yesterday. Because there was no violence involved, no DV or nothing, so I'm not violating anything. But I'm guessing with the way she's pissed off still, this is after dealing with law enforcement, and she does, because Betty tells it herself. She does say that the officer did ask her to take her video down. So,
did she take it down?
No,
of course not.
She refused to. Said she doesn't have to.
This is America. It's my freedom of speech, America.
That's it. Yes, she said it's my right. Here you go.
I ain't even seen her say it, and I already know it's America. Weirdo. All right, well, I'm going to go. Thank you for letting me up.
Well, thank you for coming up. It was good to see you.
It was good talking to you. And, Brittany, I will definitely send you that stuff. I'm sorry I haven't done it, but I did look, and I couldn't find, but I screenshot your email address. So I'll send that to you, and you'll have to send me back a picture of you can get battery operated lights. They're on sale half price at Hobby Lobby too. Put those on there. They're really good. They're LEDs now. So I've got to finish up this Christmas present. I'm cross stitching my daughter's two kitty cats.
Oh.
And each one I sent pictures in, and then they made a pattern, and now I'm making it. I've got one done. I've got another one like 90% done. But I looked on the thing. Each one has 30,000 stitches.
Wow. But you know what? Handmade gifts, there's nothing like them. A handmade gift is from the heart.
Yeah, it's about blowing my hand out. I
want to see them when you're done.
I will. I'll send you a picture of them. They're really it turned out pretty.
That.
Yeah, that and money and shirts and bull crap.
Yeah, you want to adopt me? I need a mom.
Well, I will adopt
I'm older than you, but I still need a mom.
You're not older than me, baby.
I'm 62. I'm going to be 63.
Oh, yeah, you are older than me. Well, that's fine. I'll be your auntie.
We can pledge the numbers. You can still be my mom.
Yeah, we ain't got to tell nobody.
That's it.
Ain't nobody's business.
You
I
could
was a
adopt
very
me and my
young mother.
littles. You could
And
adopt
Big
me and my
Tim,
littles, and you had miraculous pregnancies. That's how it happened.
that's right. And Big Tim coming in with all the glamour, all
I
the.
know, wasn't
I was
that
like,
cute?
what the hell? You know he secretly reads Glamour and Vogue. You know he does. You know he secretly does.
Big Tim cracks me up. I so enjoy him. I love
I
when he
know.
comes over because he always brings some rabbit hole to go down, and I love it.
No. Well, y'all gave me a rabbit hole. I'm gonna go in here and I'll be listening to you, but I'm gonna look for see if I got this Hulu so I can. I'm gonna have to.
Oh, yeah,
Wild
the Secret
Woman's. I'm
Lives
up
of
for.
Mormon Wives. Yeah,
Secret
and
Lives of
Mom
Mormon.
Talk is their big. They got big and got the show over their TikTok channels. The stuff they were putting on TikTok and doing on TikTok. It started
Oh
as
wow!
them doing dances and stuff, but it just grew from there.
Wow!
It's a lot. It's a good show though. I mean,
Oh,
it
I'm
is
gonna
what it
watch
is.
it. I'm gonna watch it. I for sure am. All right. Well, y'all have a very good day,
Thank you,
and
Roro.
just know everything gets done this time of year. You ain't had one Christmas where you know where it ain't got done, and whatever don't
No,
get
I had
done really
him.
didn't need to get done.
There was a big difference. I had
Yeah,
him.
yeah, I know. But just just enjoy,
Yeah.
and let us know how the car thing goes tomorrow. I'll send up some big prayers. I'll tell Mr. Rowe to say send some big prayers up.
If everything goes good tomorrow, I think it's the second week of December is when I will be blessed with the car.
There you go. What color
Mm.
it? Well, you might not want to
It's white.
say. White. Okay.
Mm.
There you go,
It's a
girl.
nice car. They sent me pictures, and all I got to do is my part is I got to make sure that I can cover, the registration, the sales tax, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Which done. Don't worry about it. That's the least part of it. I don't, that's
I'll
the easy part of it compared to everything else I've had to go through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I mean, you had to take a damn driving test. What are you talking about,
Oh my
girl? You
God, I had to
got
go to
this.
3 different doctors and get cleared. Are you kidding me? I
You
did.
got it. You got this. You got it. You
It's
got
been
it.
crazy. Yeah.
And then you'll have to name it. Yep.
Yeah. Once I drive it, yeah. Decide if
Yep.
it's male or female.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, y'all have a good day. Brittany, you be good now. And y'all just remember Santa is always watching. I'm on the naughty list for a lifetime. I'm on the lifetime naughty list. I get better.
Me
Hey,
too,
when you're
probably.
on the naughty list, you get naughty presents. So there's that.
Ooh,
You get better
that
gifts.
sounds fun. That's it.
Yeah. I used to look. I used to when my daughter became an adult. I used to get little scratch off lottery things,
Mhm.
and then a little airplane thing of alcohol and cigarette lighters.
Oh,
that went in everybody's stocking,
there you
and a
go. My
quarter.
husband would always put scratch offs in
Yeah,
my stocking.
yeah,
Yeah, every
and
year.
then we put like a penny or a quarter or something in everybody's stocking, so that way nobody was having to dig for change Christmas morning. But I made it very clear. Whatever you win, I get half. Well, I mean, not if it's a little bit, but hey, if you hit it big, I get half. I'm just saying.
There you go.
I'm just saying.
That's it. That's the only time I didn't mind. I couldn't say anything about buying because I'm not one to waste money on lottery. I get mad if I lose $2. Okay, I get mad at myself, and I always say I'm going to play, and I always forget. But
Look,
it's one time a year I didn't say, because he was putting them in my stocking, and I won $1,000 on the one.
oh my God.
It was a $10 scratch off. I won $1,000.
Wow. I
How
went
do
to
you
the
do?
horse races. I went to the horse races one time. I had so much fun. We were out of town and we had a big family reunion and we went to horse races, all of us. And so I'm over there placing like $4 bets and I won like, I don't know, 20 something dollars. I didn't know how to do it. They had to teach me how to do it. And my cousin's over there placing like $400 bets. And I'm like, what? I'm like,
Yeah, sounds like.
I got excited over winning, $24. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
my sister does that. She plays the scratch offs only scratch offs. But she's won 100,000 a couple times. But she'll
Holy
also spend
crap.
$100 in a clip buying tickets.
Right, right.
She's won anywhere from a couple dollars to, like I said, she's hit 100,000 a couple times, but she's won $25,000, $20,000, but
Yep.
she spends the money and she's got a
Right.
system, and it always works for her, man.
Right. We went to the casino one night, and I was sitting in a slot machine, and all of a sudden the machine kind of like a round. It was like a round area, So like on the other side of me, I heard the bells go off, and people screaming and crap and everything. And my husband looked over, and it was his great uncle. And he hit it for like 75 something $1,000. I was like, well, go up there and tell him sorry we ain't seen you in a while, great uncle. We've been waiting for a rich uncle to pass away. So,
I
I
don't
think
have any, unfortunately.
go
Well, Uncle
schmooze
Jim
up
did,
again.
but he didn't leave nothing to us. His wife, I would assume, got it all, and his grown kids. But yeah, I wish he would have. He was loaded. But
Yeah.
Artist Creek says, "Wait, what? You're getting a car, girl? I prayed for that for you last week. I legit
Aw.
mailed out how far you are from me because I had access to a car, but you are too far, so I prayed for it for you." Oh, well, thank you, Artist
Aw.
Creek. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, guys, hopefully tomorrow everything will be smooth. There's a lot of requirements that you have to meet, and the people I keep telling you guys about Siebel Privateers. They do everything they can in our county for foster kids. That's their
Yeah.
sole purpose, and they go above and beyond. It's
Yeah.
amazing what they do. But
Aw.
she's the one who spent 3 months tracking this shit down to get me in the running for the car. And then there's paperwork I had to do, and there's requirements you have to meet, and I've met all them. Other than just
Good.
this is the final part. This is it tomorrow. Give me my damn DL so I can screenshot it and send it to them, so they can go ahead and award me the car.
So it's not a car that you're buying. It's
No, I'm being gifted
wow.
this car. Yeah,
Wow.
it's an
Well,
agency that helps foster families out, especially with everything that's happened with
yeah.
me. I mean, they
Yeah.
know it all. They had to be told the truth. They
Right.
know that I had to unfortunately tell them about the stuff with my husband's employer, and
Yeah.
so they know the truth. And
Wow, that's
yeah,
great. I thought you were waiting to hear from a bank tomorrow.
no, I'm being
Wow.
gifted this car. I still can't believe it. I won't believe it till the keys are in my hand, to be honest with you. Because we were for 3 months, she's been looking, and we ran through all the process for another one, but there was like 9 people up for that car, and of course, there was someone aging out of the system. So I pulled back. I let her. She should, when
Yeah.
they turn 18, they're kicked out with nothing. This girl
Right.
just wanted to finish school. Give her that car. She needed
Right.
that to be able to go to school, and who knows, probably freaking live in it,
Right.
But yeah. So I was so ecstatic that she got it, but this time it was me, and yeah.
And did they give you a time, like what time they're going to make the decision? Like you'll know by
Oh
two
no, I just
o'clock.
need to get my driver's license tomorrow morning. That's it. They've already sent me the paperwork on registering it and everything, because you got to have it registered and insured the day you pick it up.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
Kathy.
No, I just got to I just got
Oh.
to pass that test tomorrow. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm about to cry. You're making me all misty. I thought it was like you had to go to a bank and all that stuff.
Mm-mm.
So, what a blessing.
Yeah.
See, if
I
I
was
was a
blown
millionaire,
away.
I'd
I
do
never
stuff
even
like
knew
that.
there was people out there that did stuff like this. Katie has put so much work into this, and she won't allow you to do nothing but say thank you.
Well, sometimes like send her a card. That's my favorite thing to get is like a
Well, they're
card from
doing
somebody.
the milk and cookies with Santa, which is every dessert you can think of. There's 4 dessert tables. Every dessert you can possibly think of is on those tables.
Aw.
And they give the kids these big stockings full of stuff, and then they give them, presents too. Always PJs, which is fantastic. But they write children's books, and we got to meet the lady that wrote Elf on a Shelf, and she read the story to all the kids, and all the kids got a signed copy.
Wow.
Yeah, so and then there's also a gift shop where the kids can go in and pick out presents for their foster parents or adopted parents and their biologicals if there's contact. You know what I mean? If they're fosters and they're doing visits and stuff. Yeah, it's really cool. And they
Don't
do all this for the kids. They put on multiple events throughout the year for the foster kids.
don't say anything like on YouTube the name of the organization, but message me the name of it.
Okay.
Because I'm sure they have people like you can donate to it and stuff.
Sure you can.
And me and
Yeah.
Mr. Rowe will do that.
All right. I sure will. Thank you.
We'll donate to them.
I mean, they do a Halloween event, and it's always like there's always plenty of toys and stuff for the kids. You know, they always gift the kids a bunch of stuff and goodies, and they do Thanksgiving dinners. They gave us all Thanksgiving dinners.
Aww.
All I had to do was they give you a gift card, but I went to a different store, but I spent a whole $4, almost $5 for a turkey. Wow. You know, but I still have a $30 gift card to use.
You better message
they do
me.
So much.
You better message me and let me know tomorrow.
And if you get a new placement, let them know. They're going to give you a welcome kit, and there's going to be everything you could possibly need. Or if you need something, you need help paying a bill, or, you know, utility bill, or you need food, done.
Oh.
And they're good people, and they're just.
That's who we like giving to, is like people that we know we're doing the right thing, you know.
And they know there's not a lot done for foster kids, you know, for the foster families.
Yeah.
And or the adopted families, you know what I mean? So it's just awesome. And then they put on this big in June. They put on this big event with bounce houses and games, and of course the kids get a basket full of presents, and they get to turn in their pirate coins and buy stuff at the gift tables, and they feed everybody. Of course, there's always a full course meal, always. Yes, and I'm talking, they make a meal for the kids, and then they make a meal for the adults.
Send me their link on how to donate.
I will.
And also let me know tomorrow. And look, and not take away from the kids at Christmas, not to do that. But also don't forget your elderly that are in nursing homes.
Right.
A lot of times they've outlived all their
family drops them off and just never comes back. Yeah, I used to, when I would get burnt out and need a break from trauma, I would do geriatrics or, you know, and just take a break for a little while, and I would fall in love. But so many people are just forgotten about. We get to go next week. Me and hubby, we make a whole day of it. We go and we go to lunch, and then we've already adopted them. But there's a man and a woman at the nursing home, and we get new people each year. So they tell us, they just give us somebody, and I always want a woman. He always wants a man, and then we go and we shop for them. And they tell us the list of, like, you know, what dietary restrictions they have, what size clothes they wear, what's their favorite color, their hobbies, everything about them. And then we go and we buy, you know, for them. And, you know, so this year I get to buy, she wants. No, that's a good idea. Thank you for refreshing my memory. Because we have a state nursing home about 7 minutes from here, 8 minutes from here. And it's not the best of places. Now we have the ritzy ones where you can afford to pay, you know. That's a really good. I'm going to have the kids. Yes, I'm going to have my daughter make some bracelets and stuff.
Yeah. And even if you can't, like, going out, you don't have to, like, they do this at this facility, but you can even go in and just, like, have your kids color pictures for them. And you know, and I know this, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but a lot of times as you age, you become more childlike.
Right.
And so I get to, my lady
wants
a stuffed, she wants a stuffed kitty cat. She wants a stuffed kitty cat. So I got to go find the one place where I saw one. It was the softest thing, but they don't sell them anymore. So when me and Bestie were,
so sweet, bro. I'm going to see my daughter and some of her friends from dance class will put a little dance on for them.
See, a lot of people just forget about the elderly this time of year.
They do,
you know, and so I've been trying to do little shout outs, but you can even bring supplies like coloring books and crayons and stuff like that, and donate them to the facility. And
you can get
so
them at
that way,
Dollar Tree for
yeah.
$1.25. You
Oh
know.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's a thank you. I was looking for something to do for Christmas. Thank you. We're gonna do that.
yeah.
We're gonna do that.
So and bracelets and all the
Priceless. You're a
things.
young
They love it.
61. There you go.
And like even 1 year, I had the first year we moved down here. My little lady, she was real bougie, I guess. Anyway, she wanted a satin pillowcase, so she didn't mess
Oh,
her hair up. So I got
oh,
her some
that's
satin pillowcases. So but they, it's sweet. They very appreciative. So we're just,
well. Like I said, that county home.
yeah,
Let's
yeah,
face it. They're not. It's the county home. I
yeah.
need a. Oh my
And we,
God, beer can. Thank you very much for the PayPal. Oh my gosh, you shouldn't have done it. Thank you.
aw, Beer
That
Can
was
is
so
such
sweet of
a
you.
sweetheart.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's lived by Betty for years.
I know, and she been arrested for whipping that ass. I'm impressed, honey. I'm just saying. Ooh, look, hey, but I tell you what, if I'd have seen Betty and Betty 2.0 out there carrying it out, trust and believe I would have had my camera up and been filming the whole thing. I sure would have. I'm one of those people that I don't have to pretend like I'm getting my mail or watering my flowers. I just stand out there and
Oh
just,
hell no!
I'm like,
Yeah, I'm gonna be no. I'm gonna just. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
my
I'm not
motto
hiding it.
before the internet has been, since I was in my 20s, if you gonna put your shit out in the street, I'm gonna watch it. So yeah. So our favorite thing to do down here is like after a holiday during the summer, like 4th of July. We'll go to the souvenir shops and look for the dad, and we play a game of it. Like you have to buy dinner. Whoever spots him first, there's always the dad in the souvenir shop on July 5th that is blistered like a lobster on the front and white as snow on the back, and they've always got a black t-shirt on and black shorts. So we play that game. Who can find the sunburned tourist?
Burned tourist.
It's great. Do it. It's fun. It is so much fun. And then I always tell them, I'm like, look, forget that aloe mess. Go put milk. Rub
Really?
milk on you. Take that burn right out. Even if you burn yourself like cooking, get some milk and whatever's burned. Yeah, yeah, it takes the sting right out. Milk. I used to get like 4x4 gauze pads, like when my shoulders would get sunburned. You just pour milk over them and then just lay them on you. Takes it right out.
Well, like I said, it's not gonna be the same, but the kids will have a good Christmas, and that's what matters.
Yep,
And
and
I'll
you're
be
gonna have a
thrilled to
good
be able to
Christmas.
take them to look at Christmas lights. I
I
love doing that.
know.
I love doing that. And there's lots of houses up here. And this one, they put on such a display and a whole show, and they have Santa and hot chocolate and everything.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I can't wait because there's no way I could have did that with Uber. Like, could you imagine what they would charge me to ride around
Oh
to look at?
God. Oh my.
But I
You
thought
couldn't
I
do that.
considered it. I did. I considered it, but I'm
Yeah.
like, no, I'm not crazy. But I am so, the only thing that I'm worried about, like I said, is I'm more worried about the YouTube thing than anything else because, that's part of income and they don't understand YouTube.
Yeah.
And I've tried to explain it to them, but I think everything's going to be fine.
It'll be. Look,
Yeah.
if it's
Doesn't
meant to
matter. I can
be.
show proof that
Hey,
direct deposits are made every month.
look. If it's the right automobile and the right
Yeah.
timing, then everything will fall into place. If
Hmm.
not, then there's a reason why.
And
Maybe there's
there's
something wrong with the
nobody.
vehicle.
Yeah. And these vehicles, they are taken to not just any garage. They actually take them to the dealership. They are run through with a fine tooth comb. Whether the brakes
Good.
and tires need replaced or not, they are replaced. Windshield wiper, everything's replaced. Everything is checked from top
Good.
to bottom. I mean, they even put, like I said, whether the tires need changed or not, brand new tires, brand new everything.
Good. Well, if it's meant to
And
be,
there's
it'll
no one
be.
else. They have this. They There's no one else. They don't have anybody tied with me or up for it. They totally put it in me. So I think it's gonna be fine.
I think it'll be fine too.
I can't wait to take the kids and not have to do Uber and Lyft anymore.
We've got a restaurant down here, and it's so neat. You're sitting there looking at the beach, and they have the whole restaurant outside, inside, just decked out for Christmas. It's beautiful, but they have a snow machine. They have so you're sitting there in the restaurant eating, looking at the beach, and it's snowing. It's really neat. They've got a big display out there
around our little lake in town center. They do. You walk the whole way around the lake, and it's all them big iron sculptures all lit up, all the different ones, and they're really nice. And different businesses sponsor them. But, you walk around the lake, but they have a little spot where you can ride the little train, and they have a little snow machine. But usually it's so hot that...
Yeah.
But this year, I think it's gonna be chilly because we had a chilly Thanksgiving, so I'm hoping for a chilly Christmas. But we always go over there a couple times, and, they ride the little train, and we walk around the whole way around the lake, and they get their little hot chocolate, and that's just something we've always done since we've gotten them. And I want to take them up to the next town up. They like the whole town strung with all these white lights, and it's so pretty.
Yeah, we're going to be in a boat parade this year.
Oh, we watched the boat parade.
Yep, so we're going to be in a boat parade this year. So
they're cool. We love the boat parade.
I got Ruby Sue it's big. It goes around her neck, but anyway, it's got like lights, like looks like big Christmas bulbs, and it lights up. So I got that for. And then if I have time, I'm gonna make her a tutu.
I'm a nurse and medic. I never knew that. Mustard will take the sting out too. I'm gonna use some of these. I'm gonna try that. What B Tim said. I mean, I'm not losing hair. I could lose some hair and I'd be okay. My hair's thick and grows so damn fast. But lavender shampoo does the same. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm going to hop down. I'm going to get back to stitching, and I'll be listening. And Mr. Rowe's not here, so it's quiet. And yeah, I'm just enjoying the peace right now instead of saying, are you going to make X, Y? No, I'm not making anything. I'm not. We got a whole refrigerator. We had 2 Thanksgivings. Go eat some leftovers. He told me, he said, I think this is the last day I'm going to eat turkey or ham. And I'm like, I don't care. I said, if it's not eaten by tonight, I said, it's going in the garbage. I said, I'm done. I'm over it.
Yeah. Like I said, I just got a small turkey because it was just us. And I was feeding 2 of my neighbors. I took them. One was going to come and have dinner with us, but with us being sick, I didn't want to take the chance of her getting anything. So I took them over plates of food. Yeah. And I just made like turkey stuffing, mashed potatoes, corn on the cob, because I knew and French fries, of course, my little bowl, other kind of potatoes. But they're in a pumpkin pie. There's no reason to make all the other stuff. They won't eat it. And I'm not one for wasting food.
I'll tell you one thing I did make this year, which next year I'm going to change it up a little bit. But I made lobster mac and cheese. Baby.
Ooh, that sounds good.
But next year, for Christmas, I'm going to use crawfish, crawdads, crawdad tails. I'm going to put crawdads in it instead of lobster. But
you know what I want for Christmas?
It was really good. What?
I want some freaking crab legs, man. I could.
Baby, come visit me. We got a restaurant right down the street. All you can eat, honey.
My husband would always get me a big bag of crab legs for my birthday and for Christmas.
Yeah.
And they're not, they're frozen right now. So, and they're not the best price right now. But, and my lottery scratch off. So that was my, I'd be happy. But, yeah.
Today's my little's, well, she's not little anymore, but today's my daughter's birthday. So, I asked her,
happy birthday.
Yeah. So I asked her, what are you going to do? And she said, they're getting crab legs. I said, well, that sounds good.
Yeah, I could eat crab legs every day.
Yeah.
All day. It wouldn't bother me a bit. But I think for Christmas Eve, I'm going to do the same dinner. We have the traditional Italian dinner, homemade sauce, and, and ham. I do ham at Christmas, not turkey.
Yeah.
And then, do the traditional Christmas ham and everything Christmas Day. I'm going to still just going to make it a lot less.
Yeah.
Because,
make it simple.
He's not here to take it he'd take a lot of it to work, and he'd take lunches all the time. You know, he loved it. But there's also, you know, there's no need for that. And that's hard to down when you're used to, you know,
It's
you just see
very
me looking for
hard
the
to
smallest
cook
turkey.
small. It's small. It's hard. I can cook big because I mean, I had my daughter at home, you know, raised her. And then when she was in high school, her best friend came to live with us, and I raised her for 4 years, all through her high school, and sent her off to college. I had my mother-in-law live with us. So there was always tons of people. I mean, it was like, and so I can cook big meals, but it's hard to cook for two. It's so hard. It's so hard. Like my recipes feed 8 to 10, you know. That's what I'm used to. So, but yeah, but I hope everybody has a good week and a good Cyber Monday, and do all the things. And it was good talking to you. But thank you for letting me up.
Thank you for coming up.
All right, bye.
Bye. All right, let's get back into it. Now, this is Betty's response. This is after law enforcement left.
Go live with because I needed, you know, this to be on a live stream. Actually, I was just pissed off, so that's why I went live.
So that's the truth, Betty. It's not because you needed evidence. It's because you were pissed, acting a fool, and you didn't go live till after the fact because you didn't want to show the truth of how you and your BFF were truly acting like pieces of shit.
These people were doing things in this neighborhood that they should not be doing. There was a lot of people out. Obviously, it's a weekend, and you've got young punks that look like they're high and drunk off their minds, out of their minds.
Why is that your go-to? Where did it? They didn't look high or drunk to me. They had no problem standing, acting. They didn't act at all like they were all drunk up or high. Why is that always your go-to? You accusing people, you slandering people without no proof or evidence.
Driving, you know, vehicles up and down a road erratically and very, very fast.
Okay,
it had happened once.
Betty, the truck doesn't even have a freaking tire or a plate on it. So how were they driving it erratically and fast up and down the street? Where's the skid marks they would have had to make to get into that driveway? To come to a sudden stop, to be able to turn into that driveway.
With a pickup truck from the same house, and then they took the car and did the same thing.
Okay, the pickup doesn't have a wheel on it, Betty. There's also no plate on it, Betty. Go back and look at your own footage, Betty. Look. I think what happened is it was your friend who's had situations with the neighbors, and I think she's the one who was doing the erratic driving. Besides that, why on earth would you have your dog in the middle of a road anyway?
Problem was they didn't quite do the car until they were up to Deb, and then because Deb was getting ready to cross the road to go to the mailbox, and when she got to the, you know, she was standing near the road waiting for the vehicle to pass, and as soon as they got near Deb, they just floored it, and that was it.
So just to be asses, they purposely watched you guys, and they purposely waited for your friend to go to the corner. So that lets me believe that I was correct in saying that it wasn't that far of a distance from the corner where you turn down the street to go to their house. So my guess is, Betty, there was no way they were going 60 miles an hour from the corner to their driveway. It would have been physically impossible for them to have stopped to make that turn unless they slammed the hell out their brakes, skidded everywhere, and locked them up. Why don't you have that? Why wasn't you filming that, Betty? They conveniently went up there at the same time to attempt to hit your friend. Why didn't you record that, Betty? Aren't you the professional media?
For me,
I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 minute.
Having guys intimidate women, and then say some of the most vile crap that I heard them say to Laura. You know, I really don't care if Laura said something back to them, to be honest with you, and it sounds like she may have. But the vile crap that they were saying to her kind of justified it, in all fairness. It was, the stuff that they were saying was pretty stinking bad. So I'm not going to be on here for very long, but I did want to let you guys know what did happen. What is this? Hold on, let me see. That must be the person right there. I'm a racist, Karen. No, I never said anything. And you can go back to your videos and look. It wasn't coming out of my mouth. You got to understand, half of my family is Hispanic. So you got the wrong person, buddy. You got the wrong person. We have a very Heinz 57 family, buddy. You wanted to sit there. Well, you met me today, didn't you? You met me today, didn't you? And you wanted to come out to that road and talk all kinds of shit, didn't you? Well, now you get to know who I really am. Now, don't you? Don't you? I guess you should have handled yourself a little more diplomatically. People on your previous live stream were calling you, I don't really give a rat's ass what people call me.
People in her live stream were calling her ass out because Betty was wrong. Of course.
You think I care? Because you're sitting out in front of your house calling me a racist. You think everybody, it was on for everybody. I have a lot of haters. Have you seen my numbers on this channel? There's more than one person here, Bets. Yeah, I know. Hey guys, it's nice to see you. I'm telling you, Karen, you don't know me. I've never seen you before this stream. Okay, then why are you in here calling me a racist if you've never seen me before this stream? That doesn't make any sense. Then you don't know.
Betty, you were being, you and your neighbor, or your BFF, your friend, you stood there yourself and said you have no problem using racial slurs when you're mad or to hurt someone. You don't care, and you use them, and we know you used them. And I totally believe you both were using them in the first place.
You just look at somebody and say, oh, they're white, so they must be racist. Do you know that that's racist? No. So it sounds like you're probably more of a...
Oh, but you could sit there and say you're white-breaded ass, right? I'm sure that response was in response to your BFF calling them... I don't even want to use the term because I think it's insulting. But calling them what she did. Instead of saying Hispanic, she used the short form, which is very insulting in my opinion.
Racist than me.
Just calling you an old white bitch isn't racist. It's factual.
Saying, obviously, I need to put my moderation on because people are idiots here. But hold on, guys, we'll fix this. I haven't had a chance to put my moderation on. Good gracious!
What the hell is she talking about moderation? Oh, you putting it on your, you have to be sub for a week before you can comment? Betty, I wouldn't sub you for 5 seconds, let alone a fucking week.
Moderation. Participant, everyone. There you go. Bye-bye.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with putting it on subscribers only when you get a lot of trolls. But for a week, I can understand 10 minutes, even 20 minutes. But a fucking week? Yeah, no, bitch. I'm just not going to bother. Number one, I don't never try to chat in her chat because it would be useless. She'd just block you. I've never subbed to her. So that's just me.
Karen, well, there you go. Now you're putting time out.
You are
bye, Linda.
See?
Bye-bye.
As soon as you go in there and disagree with her, you're blocked. You cannot have your own thoughts or opinions. She's just like BJ. You cannot have your own opinions. You will be blocked. Never mind insulting term. Exactly. Hey, Cash. Good to see you, Cash. Rhymes with stick. Yeah. And I believe that her BFF did use that term, and that's why they responded the way they did. They went down there to the neighbor's home to bother them. The neighbors weren't bothering them. And just by my take on it, by the way the neighbor was handling it, she's had situations with the neighbors prior to this about her driving like a bat out of hell up and down the road. Because they even described her car. And Laura repeated exactly what they said. So, these people telling themselves because they talk too much. And had they had this evidence, this video evidence of these neighbors doing the 60 miles an hour, impossible, due to the distances involved, impossible without slamming the hell out them brakes. There'd be skid marks on the road, most likely would have locked the brakes up to make that turn into the driveway. But how could that pickup have done it when the pickup was missing a wheel and no plate? Yeah. Okay, Betty. And we'll go back and look at that to make sure that, you know. But I know there was no plate on that pickup 100% for sure. Because she was showing plates. There was no plate on that vehicle.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So anyways, the cops did come here.
Mm-hmm.
They won't go and grab video to show that these people were driving up and down the roads crazy. So I will be at my county meeting demanding speed bumps be put in here. So if they want to run up...
They're going to laugh at you. You don't even fucking live on that street. They're going to laugh at you like they laugh at you all the time. You don't want no money spent, Betty. You're one of them people that bitch and bitch and bitch when a penny gets spent, unless it's something you think is going to benefit you. You really think they're going to put speed bumps in that road just because you want it? Shut up. I'll be watching for the next town meeting, and we'll see what you go say. I've reviewed your town meeting antics before. We'll do it again. But like I said, I'm going to get this body cam footage. You pissed because law enforcement didn't do what you wanted them to do. What you told them to do. That's your problem.
And down this road, they're going to pretty much break their axles and stuff like that. You're going to see Bullhornbetty work very, very, very quickly to nip this in the bud. And the officer, you know, obviously she felt some...
Look, that's gross on both ends. I wouldn't hump him or her. Ooh. Celibacy is magical when it comes to people like them. Oof, yuck.
Type of way, I really don't care. She asked me to take down my other stream. I told her absolutely not. I will not take down that stream.
Okay,
that she cannot
now listen to this. This proves what I'm saying. The police were law enforcement, which we have sheriffs down here, were not on Betty and her BFF's side. Cash, you in the vertical stream. I see you. We all are misfits. Thank you, Cash. Let's play that again because Betty tells on herself right here. The law enforcement even told her to take her video down. So they were the two who was found to be the harassing parties.
The officer, you know, obviously she felt some type of way. I really don't care. She asked me to take down my other stream. I told her absolutely not. I will not take down that stream. That she cannot make me take down that stream. How dare her even ask me to take down that stream. And if they felt like I did anything wrong on public property, they can reach out to YouTube. So I'm sure all the haters can reach out to the dumbasses that were inside that home and teach them on how to fill out a whatever type of complaint, and I will deal with it with YouTube at that time. People are saying you're a racist. Yes, they are. Apparently, because the guy was outside of his house calling me a racist because he didn't like the fact that I was cussing. I never said a racist comment to him.
Yes, you did. I heard you say the word. I heard you say it, and it's on your video. You very much did say it. And I believe that your friend, the one who actually lives there, was saying it prior to that. And that's why their comeback was, after you threatened them and everything else, to call you an old white bitch, which is, again, not racist. It's factual. You're old, you're white, and you're a bitch. In my opinion.
He said some things to Laura, and I think Laura turned around and said something back to him, like one thing.
You think you don't know because you weren't there. My guess is she's the one that called him the derogatory term in the first place. Because you had no problem using it. You said it. And you said that you will use racial slurs when you're mad or you want to hurt someone. And it's okay because it's you doing it. Your words, not mine, Betty. Go back and watch your own video. You said you have no problem using racial slurs.
But I wasn't there for that. I was walking down the road.
Of course, but you have no idea what was said. Again, you have no evidence, Betty. Just running your mouth, just like you turned around and accused them of being drunk and high. When, honestly, I watched the video. They didn't seem to be drunk at all.
I asked her about it after the fact, and she acknowledged that he had said some things to her, and she turned around and said something back at him. So it was something like that, but nothing I did, nothing I said. At the end of the day,
people on both streams. It's cool for my tiny channel. I'm enjoying it. I didn't at first, but I'm enjoying it.
They were in the wrong. You don't do that. You don't do that. There's women that live here, okay, with little children. And they're punk-ass bitches down there at the end of the road, intimidating elderly women that live here with children.
Who's intimidating an elderly woman? Because with the vulgar language you both were using? Yeah, and the threats you were making? I don't think they were the ones trying to be intimidating, Bets. And my take on it, by what I heard come out of Laura's mouth, is Laura's the one with the white SUV flying up and down the road. Just saying. And you know, your BFF has a worse criminal background than you do. I mean, you're at what, 43 arrests? She's at 50? Or, you know, y'all like in competition to see how many arrests you can have. But she actually got in trouble for, didn't she rip off Goodwill? Wasn't she working at Goodwill and she stole from Goodwill? Rugs history, violence. I mean, it's all there, just like you. No wonder you're BFFs.
You got the wrong person on the wrong day. I will take everything.
Didn't she get charged with elder abuse and abuse on children? I'm just saying, she has quite the history, Betty. Quite the history. Actually, it's even worse than yours. Yeah. Is that why you're friends with her? Because, you know, she's worse than you. Might be.
That you love away from me. You have no idea how well I work. Exactly. I don't like doing that.
Thank you, K-Bert. It sure is. And that's exactly why. Laura is AKA blank in Manatee County as a lifelong criminal. What? Why am I not surprised? Yeah, you know, they don't own their home, according to Betty, because they're Hispanic. They rent. And she, you know, of course they can't own a home, you know, because they're Hispanic. So, you know, she's going to make sure they don't live there anymore. But by the looks of it, she's jealous because I would bet they do own the home. Their home is nice. It's bigger than hers. They drive in nice vehicles. They have nice Christmas decorations up. Somebody jelly. But that's racist, Betty. By you not thinking that because they're Hispanic that they can't own a home.
I don't like the animal in me coming out, but if I need a pool, get shit done, I will get shit done.
None of us innocent.
Don't ever underestimate Bullhornbetty. When things need to get done, they will get done here. And so one thing I don't like is I don't want
to run down an elderly couple and then jump out your car and physically assault them. That's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. She has quite the history in that little neighborhood. You're Mary Poppins? Yeah.
Have to put in speed bumps in a freaking community because law enforcement are failing to enforce the laws.
But I thought you had such a great sheriff's department and they stay on top of everything and you don't get away with shit there, Betty. How many times have we heard you say that? And how great of a relationship you have with your sheriff's department. Didn't work in your favor, did it, Bets? So now you want speed bumps. Do you really think they're going to give two shits about what you want? On a street you don't even live on. That's going to be a hell of a county meeting. I'm going to make sure I don't miss that one.
You're wanting us to spend tax money because you don't want to put an officer out here when you know things are getting tense. You're going to wait until a child gets ran over, and then you're going to scratch your head and say, what should we do now? Right?
Owned by mother.
This is ridiculous. This is the kind of crap I don't like dealing with my county, but I will have to deal with it now. Now that it's knocking at my door and I saw what I saw, that will never happen again.
Cash, I wouldn't want to be perfect. That would be fucking boring. I don't think there is anything as perfect. I think, yeah, it would be boring.
Never. I didn't even say anything. I begged them to put the video out. You'll never hear me say one bad thing. Half of my family is Hispanic. They were Hispanic men. I deal with Hispanic men all the time. So there's no
that's not what you were calling them a little bit ago, Betty. You used the SPIC word, Betty, when referring to them. And you also said you had no problem using racial slurs because you're mad and you want to hurt someone.
Ability of that, you know. Anyways, I know stuffers. They're full of shit. But either way, I wanted to let you know everything's good. Hopefully, it stops the crap. If it doesn't stop the crap, then there will be speed bumps here. And I'm going to be reaching out to those people's landlords.
How do you know there's a landlord, Betty? How do you know there's a landlord? How do you know they don't own that home? Is it because they are Hispanic? You saying they can't own a home? Because it sure seems like that to me. That's what you're referencing, Betty. Tuesday at 9. I'll make sure I'm there to watch it so I can record it. Because I'd imagine, and Betty, you can't say you're going to get speed bumps. Who the hell are you? You can't you can't guarantee that, Betty. Shut the fuck up. Oh my God.
There's no possibility of them owning that house. I just can't imagine those guys being owners of that house.
Hey, Miss.
They're too young and too much of punks. So,
her counsel will not help her out anyway. She threatened to make them all lose their jobs. She has a live that she's posted where she calls in and runs her mouth on them. Yeah, I know. She does, and they always call her out because she's always wrong in her information. I've reviewed several of her town hall meetings. She's always called out. She always looks like the fool she really is. And honestly, I wouldn't help her at all either if I was them.
I will find the landlord. I am going to.
And how do you know there's a landlord?
I will locate the property owner. I will send them a certified check, or excuse me, a certified letter with the video of their tenants in it. But I will find out.
You have no video of the speeding and stuff. All you have is you conveniently turned on your camera when you were in an argument with them. Conveniently not showing what led up to the argument, what caused the argument, Betty. Because you knew you're full of shit.
Who's who, very, very quickly. Nobody got hurt. Thank God.
Me too, Cash. My family we've got some of this and some of that, and I have always been thankful that we were not raised. We were raised to the exact opposite. We took a lot of shit in the little town, but you know what? I love all my family, and I was proud to call them my family. They're all my family members, and none of that shit mattered. I stood tall with them no matter what, and still will, always will. You should never think less of someone because their skin's a little different color, or because they look different. What the fuck is that? That doesn't tell you what kind of person they are. To me, I don't care what you look like. What matters to me is what kind of person you are. Looks have jack shit to do with it.
But it's only, that it's only a matter of time, right? That they're only one speeding away from.
No, Cash. She's only been, the worldwide traveler has only been to a couple states within driving distance. Yeah.
Being a tragedy, right? I'm not going to wait until it's a tragedy. They were close enough to Deb that I jumped out of my seat and started running down the road cussing.
You ran down the road, started cussing because your big mouth BFF was already running her mouth, calling them things she shouldn't be calling them. So you decided to insert yourself and, made it worse, Betty.
So, all right, guys, we're back in. We're done with the po-pos. So, as you can hear, my best friend's walking in. I'm going to let y'all go so we can kind of have the rest of the afternoon, to ourselves. So anyways.
Her BFF is not happy with the law enforcement. You can hear her. I'll back it up. So my guess is law enforcement got on them, and Betty left her poor BFF out there hanging with law enforcement and went in her back patio to go live. I get it, Cash. I know exactly what you meant. Exactly. I totally get it. But let's back this up because she comes and she's all pissed, which tells me even more that law enforcement didn't buy their bullshit and knew better. And I'm sure they have a, history of this neighbor dealing with this Laura chick, just like Bullscorn. Both have extensive arrest records.
All right, guys, we're back in. We're done with the popos. So as you can see, my best friend's walking in. I'm gonna let y'all go. We're back in.
Listen to her.
And started running down.
Listen to her.
They were close enough to death.
I can't drown out Betty, but listen to her BFF in the background. She's pissed because law enforcement did not buy it at all.
I jumped out of my seat and started running down the road cussing.
Ooh.
So, all right, guys, we're back in. We're done with the popos. So,
called the cops saying do nothing. She's pissed.
As you can see, my best friend's walking in. I'm gonna let y'all go so we can kind of have the rest of the afternoon, to ourselves. So, anyways, I will see you guys.
Find a way to enhance that. Silence Betty and enhance. Man, I miss. If I had iMovies still, if I still had my iPad, I could do it on iMovies. It's background noise. I could enhance that and shut Betty up, and we could hear what she says. But she's really pissed about law enforcement not believing them or helping them.
Later, I'm safe, I'm fine, and hopefully those guys have a valuable lesson. You don't piss a whole bunch of women off, okay? You can call us Karens, but I tell you what, you might get what you asked for. If you keep fucking around, you will find out. You don't screw with Bullhornbetty. I'm going to turn this person's life upside down. You're going to watch me work, and they're going to wish, just like Sumner County, wish they never met me. God bless.
Betty.
Transpired.
Sumner County don't give two shits about you. These people, Betty, you might not want to do that. And Betty, no one cares about you. No one's threatened by you. You're a pig. You are a true piece of shit. And I totally agree with the neighbor. You both are old white bitches, and that's how you were acting. Like a Karen, both of you. And law enforcement seen it too. I'm awake, clean, and fed, but I'm still tired due to my pain. Muscle spasms. Yeah, I take them too, but they knock me out, and they're so low dose, but they still knock me out, but they work. I hear it. Oh, I hope you feel better, Purple. Yeah, she's hilarious, all right. This bitch, I can't believe how much she cried over this shit. I mean, give me a fucking break. Are you kidding me? And then she goes, new evidence in the Sebastian Rogers case. Or is it no new evidence? These people are regurgitating and grifting the hell off this case. Exploitation at its finest. No new details have been revealed. It is just them regurgitating and making shit up. But Betty finally picked up on doing the dual live streams, I see. She's just, this bitch is crazy. Oh, she's really, really going to go off about, because it was an Afghan national who shot the National Guardsman, and one did pass away. The female did pass away. But, Betty's going to, oh, my Lord, she's going to be everywhere with that. Oh, she's making excuses. Oh my God. Oh Lord. I can't with this bitch. I get this a lot. I just don't complain about it. I hear you. Hey, Dreams Escape. I hear you, Purple. I've been living with chronic pain all my life, and I get it. Good to see you, Dreams Escape. Betty's fucking wild, man. This woman is fucking wild. Oh my Lord, she really is. And look, I know some of you like Julie, and that's fine. But I don't care. I don't, and I've never hid that fact. I've never fell for that. What they had me believe. And no, she claims to be so smart and such a good researcher. Bullshit. But Julie, stop the fucking shit. Jay is not working with Brittany, and you actually were lying about Jay. Why? All because Jay did not want to jump on board and call some lawyer that you wanted her to call. Why would she? And look, whatever Lolly did is wrong, but Julie's taking it too far, and it's every day, several times a day, crying about it. I can't with her because I just can't. I can't, and she over exaggerates everything. And let's face it, she's not the most honest person either, because I have one of review part of that live. But everybody will say, oh, you're defending Jay. No, I'm defending the truth. Julie's full of shit, and she's out here putting out shit that ain't true for content and to get people to feel sorry for her. And she needs to knock the shit off. The melon with the bass was great, though. Yeah, it's just too fucking much, man. The woman is off her rocker, in my opinion. I've said it all along, and I'm nope, nope, nope. You think that she's changed anything? No. How come her videos are still up? Nope, sorry. She's a real lifer, and she has no problem doing it. Nope. But stop the shit. I mean, that's how she's built her channel over here. By the way she goes on everybody's panels and super chats the hell out of people to get them to play her videos. And it's too much. It's too much. And she's lying. I'm sorry, but she's outright lying. If you guys want to listen to some of it, I'll be glad to play it. But I'm not going to be nice. I'm going to tell you right now. Because I can't with that one. I can't. She's trying to stir up shit that doesn't need to be stirred up. That's bullshit. She has not one iota of proof that Jay and Britt is working with BJ. Show the proof. Or shut the fuck up. I'm off my rocker with one foot in the grave. No, you're not. Escape from my work. I volunteer my time with missing persons. And right. Oh, that's awesome that you do that. You enjoyed your time in the U.S. Only met one or two like her. Oh. No, she's not representative of most Americans. Nope, sure isn't. I mean, and BJ did a 6.5 hour live last night, playing victim, crying about nonsense, and Queen and Clue and everybody again. Lying, denying. But she doesn't have the balls to do nothing but stream Sinner, who she fawns all over. And what Sinner's done is so that Brittany doesn't have to review them. He's doing it so then she can use his video to review them. They think people are stupid. Who the fuck cares? No one cares about him. No one cares about you. Your old man may be the one have a problem with your fawning all over him, but that's between y'all. So, y'all want to review a little bit of Brittany? Put a one in the chat. Or do you want to review some of Julie's live? Which I know is not going to make other people happy. And, oh well, I'm allowed my opinion just like they are. It is what it is. I don't believe Julie. She showed no proof of anything. She never does. And I do think that the stuff with, granted, with Lolly, you're fucked up and you're wrong. You're a nut job too. You're no different than her. You both are nut jobs. Do I think it's being over exaggerated? Absolutely. Do I think it's being played up? Absolutely. But again, that's just me. So let me get back to my chat so I can see what everybody's saying. They are dingleberries. Hey, BXCN. Who gifted memberships? Beer Can. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Beer Can gifted memberships. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Baby Firefly. Thank you so much, Beer Can. I'm side-eyeing Julie lately, thinking she's still in the green team, but pretending not to be with them. That was I agree with that. I think that if they said, hey, Julie, come here, she'd run right over there. That's just me, though. But I'm sorry, she's, at least, Denise, at least. I just don't like the shit she's trying to stir up. Her problem is with Lolly. And come on, now, if you're going to tell the truth, tell the truth. Julie got all bent out of shape because she was mentioned in the Rico bullshit. They removed it, but she was mentioned. That's why she went at Brittany. No other reason. She jumped the train. She's seen the numbers everybody was getting. Come on, now, we're not stupid. But nope. And I've made it known how I feel. Oh, I love you too, Bearcan. Thank you so much for all your support. And I know me talking about her is going to piss some people off, but you're allowed to have your opinion just like I am. And I don't care if you go watch her. Knock yourself out. I don't care. Yeah. She goes too far. She goes too far. And I'm sorry, but put that stuff out about even BJ's grandfather. And I said it then and I'm saying it now. That was wrong. That was wrong. Betty even has a satellite images of the guy's house in the street. Oh my God. Did she put up another live? Oh my God. Boy, she's going to be surprised to find out they're the owners of the home. Betty is just such a disaster. She really is a disaster. There is nothing professional about that woman. She's as delusional as they come. Hey, Sir Duke, you better go drag out that little mini, with the little fun size hand packets of Swedish fish. My freaking cat took mine and ran with it, and I don't know where he hid it. He can't get into it. He won't chew it because he's, he better find my damn little Swedish fish and bring him back out. They got to be under the couch or one of the beds. I'll find them. Or in my closet. Oh no, my door was shut. He couldn't get in there. I shut it tight. I don't support real life. Yeah. Exactly. And after what I seen her do to Katie, nope, that was it for me. Nope. I'm going to hear the excuses now that she's giving. Well, they had me fooled. They were telling me, no, I thought you're such a spot-on researcher. I mean, you didn't have a problem researching Katie's life and putting her trauma out for the world. Nope. I'm not sorry for the words I said to Julie. I tried to be kind as possible. If I had drug her more, well, she'd still be crying. You were very patient with her, and you were very open and honest. I can't be fake and pretend to like someone I don't like. Or trust. I don't like her, and I don't trust her. And that's just me. I don't expect. Doesn't chew too much. Exactly, except mummies and baby. He pissed me off taking that. It's just one of them little, little small packs of a little mini goldfish. It's just a little tiny pack. That's how he could take it and run with it. But he did it to piss me off because I wouldn't give him one. Because they stick to his damn teeth. And then he gets mad when I have to clean his teeth. So, I hope you feel better. Duty calls. Oh, will you be safe today, Ann? And thank you for coming in. And please be safe. Again, I went in the chat if you want to look at BJ from last night. The woman doesn't even understand the title. She gives her own damn lives. Or we can review a little bit of Julie lying about, and I hate to admit it, but she even lies about Brittany. Anyway, she had no reason to go after Brittany. She wasn't on the review channel. She didn't review her. She jumped on board because she's seen the attention and numbers everybody else was getting and wanted some. Let's be honest. And she was the easiest one for her to go after in the green team. Let's be real. Okay? When I drove past BHB's home a few years ago, Queen Bee did not make me do that. Of course she didn't. But that's delusional Betty. I know you did there, Kim. And what Betty never told anybody is that you live there. She was lying about the flow damage. She sure was. She sure was. Okay. No problem. Yeah, I'm sure you'll see plenty of Brittany today. And I'm sorry, but I just think someone sent me she was already. Now, this woman's in the middle of moving, and she's got time to go live multiple times a day. Ah, fuck. Someone sent me what Lolly reported the child Adult Protective Services listen. And you know for a fact that's what she did, Julie. Just because someone says it doesn't make it so. Doesn't make it true. If and I'm sorry, but putting tours of your house on, come on now. I don't know. Like I said, I think that whatever, granted, Lolly's wrong no matter what for the shit she said. I don't like Lolly. She's just a crazy Joy. But how do we know? And just because someone tells you doesn't mean it happened. If there has DCF been to your house? Because if there was a report, they have 24 hours to come, Julie. Within 24 hours. I don't want her to know if they actually showed up or if she proved they did. Y'all old enough to be accused of being a granny? Yeah, I am. I wish I was a grandma. I never thought I'd have a chance to be a grandma when I lost my son. But now I have a chance to be a grandma. If I live long enough. I mean, there's a long way to go. They're only 7 and 10, but hey, you know? Jay and Brittany alliance. Are others involved? This woman is fucking nuts. I'm sorry, but she is. Not my cup of tea. And I stay away.
Lolly has no concern for Spencer. She doesn't know Spencer. She says as much. She doesn't know my family.
Okay. Crying about the Lolly stuff again.
It's just
Older time, yep.
Hi, Nana. Lolly used to be strictly true crime, and now
Lolly's
she's
a nut job. Always has been, in my opinion.
Involved in the drama after she did a live about me and thinking I'm the one wrong to BJ. I have no respect for her. Well, she went in the chat last night and said to BJ,
Oh, are you? Oh, that's fantastic. Saved my life, not my boobs. I just love that name. That is, congratulations. That is great. Oh, I love a baby. Oh my goodness. You know, as messed up as things are right now, the holidays are really busy for foster families. There's usually a lot of placements around the holidays. And there were so many years on Christmas Eve, I'd get emergency placements. That's why you stay prepared. I always made sure I had extra gifts and, stuff. But if they were to call me to pick for a baby, I don't know if even as messed up as I am right now and things are, I don't know if I could say no. Because it would just be a temporary emergency placement. Because I'm not doing permanency anymore. Or any length of time. I'm not doing any of it anymore. But sometimes they'll still call because they're just in need of a bed, Everybody's full. But, yeah, I'm hoping that, they lose my number because I don't need that right now. And I know me. And just the thought of a newborn not having the necessary, yeah, no.
that I have the post from her from last night. And I have some other posts that she did, other things she's written.
Okay. But that doesn't say that she called DCF. If she actually called DCF and filed a complaint, they would have had to come out within 24 hours. Have they actually came out and have you shown proof of that?
Lolly, you told me, don't say your name, don't blah, 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 right? But because you keep changing, you're going to keep changing your story. She actually called in a post, she called Al, my husband. who is literally like deserves a parade for what he's done for these kids. I mean, and not just
he deserves a parade. He's their fucking father. I mean, I know everybody's got sympathy for her because of what she did. She didn't have to take this on. She chose to take it on. That's her decision. Is it rough? Absolutely. But he is their father. Come on now. It's all about, oh, well, you know, pat me on the back. Pat me on the back harder and harder. Look at what I've done. I told you I wasn't going to be nice. I'm sorry. I know, and it's probably going to piss some people off. But you know what? I'm allowed my opinion just like anybody else is. And I just don't, nope. This woman gets on here and cries all the time. When she jumps up on a panel, if I'm in that, I check out. I leave. I can't deal with it. She overtakes the panel. She don't shut up. She's weird as fuck. And it's all me. No, what you're a real lifer. And I don't know. I don't play that. You a real lifer. And you got all, and let's be honest, your whole thing with Jay is because Jay didn't jump on board when you wanted her to with some lawyer. That's the whole reason you got pissed at Jay. And that anytime she sees where, you know, the bigger creators, you know, like Queen or Clue, have something to say, you know, they're, you know, having a dispute or disagreement with someone, she'll jump on that train too, man, without having anything to fucking do with it in the first place. Her whole thing with Jay was all over that damn message in her chat about the damn lawyer. That Jay, number one, never asked for. Never said she wanted to sue anybody or speak to a lawyer. That was all Julie's doing. I'm sorry, but this woman gets me.
Kids working with me to help get a law changed to help 14,000 families. That's the most severely.
Shut the fuck. I am so tired of her taking credit for that too. Shut the hell up. It was already an existing law. It was just, how do you say, revamped. It was the bill. You did not sponsor the bill or the law. You jumped on board somebody else's work. Let's be honest, Julie. And what it did is it was already in existence. They just dressed it up. They brought it current.
Disabled children get 10 extra hours of respite.
Oh my God.
Called him a monster. Terrible.
You didn't do that. And look, no disrespect to your husband, but he didn't write the bill. And it was already a law, Julie. It was already being done. They just improved it. And it was done by a local politician, not by you. Did you jump on that train and help support it? Yes, but that is all you did. Along with many other people. I know, she's already crying. See, I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't.
I'm from the bushes. Lady Lucan, you're the best parents to Spencer. What Lolly is saying is rubbish. No one with a brain believes it. Right. That's the thing. I mean, I'm secure that.
No, you're not.
I've been on social media. On TikTok, I've been on now.
If you were so secure, there wouldn't be 100 freaking videos made about this. And again, what Lolly said was fucking wrong. Absolutely was wrong. She's cray too. But your exaggerations and dragging it out and involving other people that had nothing to do with it, it was Lolly acted on her own. Probably because you pissed her off saying something about her. You know, you poke people too, Joel. Doesn't make right what she did. What she did was wrong. But where's your proof Because had she really filed a complaint with DCF, they would have long been at your house. Because they have to. Within 24 hours.
3 years. I've been on YouTube now, right? Like tomorrow, I think is 1 year. So 3 years social media, 2 years on TikTok, and 1 year. Wait a minute. Is it 2 years or 3 years? I'm confused. 2 years I was on.
Go in and watch her. They used to come in and watch almost every one of my lives. And they don't come in anymore. And I don't know if it has to do with how I feel about her or not. And that's a them thing, not a me thing. But, you know, don't act like you support me and want to be all buddy-buddy and say hi and everything in other chats when you can't be bothered to come in. You know? I don't play that fake shit. Yeah, I bet he's putting it on Facebook, too, about those neighbors. Yep. All their information. Yep. Not surprised.
Already on TikTok. So 3 years total. I've 78,000
Exactly. It was not TikTok. About enforcement. This is what I mean. I brought up that law back months ago, and I've read who was the force behind the existing and who was tweaking it. Oh, she always makes it sound like she's the one that did it. She didn't. She jumped on board. Wrong. It was not about enforcement. Respite hours are paid by the state. People absolutely use them. It was giving them 10 more a month. Yes. If they qualified. Right. But remember, she did all that work to pass that, and she couldn't even use it because nobody wanted to give her a break. But she can go live 2 and 3 times a day. She can go to Vegas. You know, in the middle of a move, she's got time to go live, but she never gets a break.
I've never one time ever had an allegation like this. And I share my life.
Oh,
I mean, you see my house. I talk about my family and stuff like that, you know. But
revised.
Spencer
exactly. That's what it was amended. Exactly. Because it was already in place, already existing. And the politician amended it, revised it. Correct. And they jumped on and supported it along with lots of people.
Are not creators on
But Julie
YouTube.
Needs pats on the back for everything she does. Everything.
And they do have, you know, rights to a certain amount of privacy and not to be defamed.
Julie, you defame people on here. You put your husband, he's part of your live streams. It's okay for you to talk about BJ and her old man or other people's spouses, but it's not okay to talk about yours. When you put it out here for content, Julie, people are going to comment. And you know that. Stop it. You're a bigger victim player than BJ with the cry. I'm sorry, but you are. You two are so much alike. It's astounding, in my opinion. You know? Finding qualified respite. Yeah, that's not easy. That's not easy. You can pat her on the back. Yep. This woman. I'm sorry, but
not to be defamed as well, but
okay, but you defame others. This is what I mean. Was Lolly wrong for making those, putting that stuff out here about him? Absolutely. Julie, you're a real lifer. You have no problem putting people's shit out here. I'm just saying, it's just, oh my God. 2 nut jobs.
Okay, I'm bouncing all over the place.
Oh, no, shocker.
Jay did this 180 on me,
here we
and
go.
I didn't understand it.
No, Jay didn't do this 180, Julie. It was you acting cray-cray. Like you do to everybody's panels and channels when you come in. You think super chatting people to get attention, to get tell them to play your videos or tell them you did this and did that. That don't work with everybody. But you wanted Jay to reach out to this attorney that you found when Jay was never interested in doing that in the first place. And you didn't like that she wouldn't do it. Let's be honest here and tell the truth. That's what started it all. And then when you seen that somebody else was having a disagreement with Jay, well, you were going to stoke that fire and jump right on in and put out all this nutso crap you put out. Sorry, my opinion.
Getting upset about it because she had love bombed me and made me feel like we were friends.
Julie, you were on YouTube. Love bomb you and made you. Oh my God. You're. Anyway. And then they're going to say, oh, Getty B's sticking up for Jay. I don't give a fuck who it is. I'm going to stick up for it if it's wrong. I mean, I don't know.
And then just like turned her back on me. Why?
No, oh my God. Because your behavior. You started all this crap over. Come on. Oh my God. I'm going to sound like a broken record saying the same shit. Being sued. But Jay never said she wanted to sue anybody or wanted Julie to find this lawyer and tell this lawyer that Jay was going to do this and do that. Hey, Whispers. Good to see you. I mean, this was all Julie's doing. And Jay wanted no parts of it, and that's what started it all.
I thought Brittany was going to take her channel, and I offered to help pay for an attorney.
Why
for
would
her.
Jay need you? And I'm sure Al would like to know where his money's going, that you're using the money he busted his ass for to pay for somebody else's attorney. Why would Jay need you to help anyway? She's got a big channel. She ain't doing bad. She's making money. What makes you think she would need you to even do all that? This is what I mean. This is not someone you have been friends with for years in real life. This is someone you met on YouTube. Are you kidding me here? See, this is what it's all about. All because Jay didn't do what Julie wanted. And because Julie took it upon herself to do all this, she felt that Jay should have done it.
She didn't say yes or no. She just stopped talking
to
me.
But she didn't. Julie hadn't even been around that long. They weren't friends off YouTube.
Because she makes a lot of money covering Brittany, right?
So
or was.
Why would she need you to help pay for a lawyer then, Julie? And why would you take your husband's hard-earned money to do that? I just doesn't make sense to me.
But now things have changed because now she, did this whole live stream after everything was out about Jay, where she talks about all these creators. She said she wants to punch me in the mouth. She called Cluminati big as a house and thinks she's rules YouTube. She said Queen Bee is a snake and all this other stuff about Queen Bee. She talked about elevated truth. She talked about burnt toast. Apparently Jay is pissed because I cut her out of Laura Mathias's musical video. I don't even know why she cares. I wasn't even going to mention her until I heard.
God, no one cares about that.
Heard she was talking shit. Follow the money. Oh well. Yeah. Well, like I never knew her as this terrible, vindictive person. I didn't know her at all.
Exactly. My point. Thank you. But yet you're willing to spend time to find this lawyer and help pay for this lawyer, and you didn't even know her. You sound ridiculous and desperate.
But, she fooled me. And she says, like, I'm mentally unstable. Okay, I cry a lot. I have a lot of stress in my life. It's not easy.
Oh, here we go again.
Okay, there's a lot more mentally unstable people. I would say somebody who uses the N-word and says, you better not tell anybody or record this, and who makes false alt accounts and writes on other people's chats saying horrible things in Elevated Truth chat.
I really don't think she was trying to hide it was her in Drew's chat when she came right back in and said it in that name, said it was her. I don't think she was trying to hide that. Here you are twisted and spinning that. Stop it, Julie. You're trying to create more of an issue than there is. Stop it. Because you're mad because Jay didn't fall for your shit and wouldn't jump on board with this lawyer to go after Brittany J. You were afraid Brittany was going to take your channel down. Tell the truth. And she could have went after your channel, the shit you were saying and doing. You were afraid she was coming for your channel, Julie. Why you didn't get one of those ridiculous C&Ds is beyond me.
Lies about it, and then lies, and then calls her so-called friends snakes, and then lies to the friend when they confront her about it, and then to everybody else when she confronts her again. I would call that person mentally unstable, you know? But in that live stream she did,
oh, good Lord,
where she really she went after everybody. But there were two people she didn't.
Really unstable is being kind. This one is just describing herself to a T here. So Jay's mentally unstable because she wouldn't jump on board with Julie and this lawyer to go after BJ because the truth is the truth. Julie was afraid that BJ was going to come after her channel. Yeah, she didn't even know Jay. She even said she didn't know Jay.
Say anything negative about that stuck out for me. She didn't say anything negative about nonsense, and she didn't say anything negative about Granny. Which stuck out to me. And now apparently she's doing I don't know what she calls it, Cluminati bingo. And
have you seen that? Has she actually done? I don't know. Has she actually done this Illuminati bingo, or is this something else that Julie's running with without any receipts to back it up? Has Jay actually done one of these bingos? Because I've seen her doing Laura Mathias content. I mean, I don't go to Kick, so I don't know what she's doing over there. But I'm not, it would be all over the YouTube streets if Jay was doing a Clue bingo and actually put one on. So my guess is no, Julie, you're full of shit and you're trying to stir up more bullshit. Because you're mad that Jay didn't fall for your shit and really didn't care for you, and she's allowed to feel that way just like you're allowed to feel your way. You're a lot to handle. You'd be exhausting as a friend.
Invited Brittany to come to her chat to play Cluminati bingo, whatever it is. So what she was doing
So where's the bingo at? Quit lying. Show receipts. If she actually did this bingo, show it. I'm getting mad, and not because I'm defending Jay, because I'm not. Jay don't need no one to defend her. She can defend herself. She's a grown-ass adult. I'm just getting pissed at Julie. This is why I didn't want to review Julie, because she just pisses me off to no extreme, man. And you can bet she'd be saying shit about Clue and about Queen if it fit her, and she knew that wouldn't be the demise of her channel. The reason she don't is because she knows it would be the demise of her channel. I mean, if you're going to be real, be real.
Brittany with Bajingo is she's now doing to Cluminati.
Oh my God. Where is she doing this to Clue? Show us where she's doing it, because it would be everywhere. And I've seen no one showing any Clue bingo. And I'd be one of the first ones to call it out because I'd be fucked up to do. But where's it at? Where's the receipts? Where's the proof that this happened? Show us. I don't know. Show us. I really want to see.
That's messed up. I heard Granny is upset with her because that's what I heard, because she invited Brittany over there, and obviously they're sworn enemies, Granny and her. But I think that's
what you heard. You have no idea if it's true or not. Stop it. You're just trying to stir up more shit like you always do. And sad, I was hoping that Jay and Granny would be okay and work things out, because those two, they were funny together. They really were. But you can't let people in here dictate your friendships. Oh well, my daughter wasn't supposed to do those 3 already things, but I thought she was supposed to do them because it said due by the 28th. So she was correct. She wasn't hiding it from me, and she didn't have to do them. They're going to finish them next week, but guess what? She's already done them. Perfectly. Thank you, Kathy, for covering Julie. She needs to be reviewed. She's a life or tattletale. Yes, she is. Thank you very much. Perfectly. I appreciate that. Yeah. And I've waited a long time to do this because, I can't take where someone is trying to stir up more shit where there's already an issue just to fit in. And that's all she's doing it. And because her little feels are hurt. So, well, if I can get Queen and Clue to keep going at Jay, then yay for me. Pat me on the back again. No, quit trying to stir up more shit.
Granny's issue with her.
And leave Granny out of it.
I have not heard many people talk about Jay's racism, including nonsense. She mentioned it and then didn't talk about it kind of anymore. And nonsense, in the last month, when she's mentioned me only a couple times, she's made this big announcement to everybody that she doesn't like me.
What was the big announcement?
Including last night. Go back and listen to the last 20 minutes of
Julie, you're not that relevant. What do you mean she made this big announcement? So what does she? Hear ye, hear ye. I've got a big, huge announcement. Everybody from YouTube, come listen. Are you kidding me? I never got the vibe that she liked you in the first place or cared for you in the first place, Julie. I'm going to tell you what. Y'all need to take back the pick-me name that you gave me and the pick-me name that you gave Whispers and Nonsense, because right there is a fucking pick-me. That is the definition of a pick-me right there on my screen. Just my opinion.
The live stream she did, she was covering BJ, who was covering, she was listening to BJ. BJ was...
hey, Roro.
Hey, girl, look, preach, honey. Preach it, preach it, preach it, preach it. She just, look, and it wasn't, to me, I don't think it was over the attorney, right? Because when Jay told this, what was it, 2 months ago? I can't even remember. It was that she didn't contact Julie back.
Exactly. After the attorney thing, Jay did not get back to her in a timely fashion.
Right. Show me that you're entitled without saying I'm just an entitled bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And don't cry about your real life being gone on when look what you did to Steve Fisher. Mm-hmm. And I even asked you on that panel and you stood 10 toes down on it. I don't care. It is what it is. I don't think it's right of Lolly. I think it's fucked up and gross. We don't know if Lolly did it, and it is what it is. But all she's trying to do, but look, people, whether you like Jay or not, whatever, it is what it is. But she can't handle people moving on, being adults, saying what they had to say, and then keep it moving. She likes to keep going and keep going. You like drama. That's all you do. Julie, the best thing you could do is look in your community and find a community drama club. You know, like a acting whatever. You know, like a little mini theater or whatever, and go do that. That would be the best thing. You could meet other people. You could get out of the house. And don't tell me that because of your stepson that you can't do this. Because if you can sit on this internet, you can do anything you want to do. And I'm tired. This is what
I've
has
said it all
burned me
along
up
where
about
people
her.
have been harsh on me because, well, you need to, give her a pass. No, I don't.
No.
No, I don't.
Okay, so whatever struggle I have that y'all don't know about, so I should come out here and say what's going on in my real life so I can get a pass. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
You don't, and people that say that, then you're just like BJ, because to me, when you use any situation that you have as a weapon and a shield, I'm sorry. I can't, I tried. And she is the queen mother of know-it-all on everything. And hey, Julie, guess what? Your ancestry bullshit, it's wrong. Go look up Pocahontas history.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
baby.
I tried to say that too, but I got shot down. I don't know what I'm talking about. You're just a tiny channel. No one pays attention to me.
Well, I don't even have a channel, but I got a big ass mouth. But she knows everything about everything, and she's entitled. She's showing you her entitlement right now. Jay didn't call her back in a timely manner. She lost her mind, went live. Jay was like, "What the hell?" You know, addressed it, one and done, and then she's got to keep on and on and on and on and on and on.
And the same with the lolly stuff. Where's the receipt? If there was really that bad of a complaint made to DCF, they would have been at Julie's home within 24 hours.
Right. So I'm quit being, and I'm sorry. Everybody has hard things in their life, and your hard thing is no harder than my hard thing to me. You know what I mean? And don't
be like me saying, "Well, my husband died 3 months ago, so I could come out here and lie and scam and cheat and steal and lie and put and dox people and threaten people." That don't give me a pass to be an asshole.
But
Artist
quit being a martyr.
I just left the chat and came here because a panelist was saying we only call it freedom of speech when we like the person. When we don't, we cry defamation. And he's 100% right.
Right. It's like I called out. Like I don't. Me and Jay were never like that. You know what I mean? Like, it just is what it is. Some people like, no, whatever, but, and then you call my friend a snake and lie to her face and all that. I got my feelings,
I have to admit, I don't know Jay outside of YouTube. Jay was always nice to me when I went into her chat. She came into my chat a few times. And when I was live, sometimes she would transport, people over to my chat, and I greatly appreciated it. But that was the extent of what I knew Jay. I've never spoke to her outside of a chat or anything. But, and I have to admit, I was pissed when I seen that shit about Queen.
Yeah.
Of course.
Because it could have been handled behind the scenes. That's Queen's business. But like she's sitting here and she's like white knighting for Clue, saying, and this might offend some people. Sorry if it does. But she's like, she's over there paying Clue Jingo or whatever. And so
where's
what
the
if
proof
she
of
is?
that though?
But so what? But so what if she is?
Yeah,
that's
what's
Jay's
it to you?
right.
Clue deal
I might not like it. I'm not gonna watch it. I
Exactly.
ain't watched her. But so what if she is? She's not committing a crime. It's called freedom of speech. So what if she is?
APS, well, even APS, they have to come out within a certain amount. Everybody has a time frame when there is abuse and neglect. Allegations, they have to come out within a certain amount of time and investigate.
Right.
Adult Protective Services has the same criteria.
Same criteria, same protocols. It ain't no different. So, talking about vulnerable adults, it ain't no different. But
Right.
Julie just wants everybody to fight and keep fighting so she
Right.
can jump up on panel and go, well, look what I mean. Look. When she set up her monetization, she made a big deal. I'm gonna give Granny all the super chat money I
Mm-hmm.
get. You know, it's like, why do you have to announce everything that you're gonna do? You
Because she
know,
needs a pat on the back. She's one of them
she
people
does.
that needs a pat on the back for every little thing she does.
Yep.
And look, no one made you marry your husband and take on that responsibility. Granted, it's very hard. It's a hard
My
life. It
dad
is.
did. Look, my
But you
dad
know what?
did.
He's their father. He shouldn't be getting no fucking special award.
Exactly.
He's their damn father. He should be doing it. You made that choice to make that your life and take on those children. So therefore, you should be doing it. But you don't need all these pats on the back. And you've made money off of doing it, Joy, on TikTok and YouTube. So stop it.
Yep. And I'm sorry, I don't like the labels. She
Nope.
can't just say her stepson or
Yep.
her son, whatever she calls him. I
Nope.
don't,
He's
whatever.
only defined by his autism.
And not just his autism, he's profoundly autistic.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
cannot stand that shit. I
Yep.
cannot. I called her a see you next Tuesday one day on Queen's Panel. I rolled up at my house on two wheels, baby. I did leave skid marks because she
Mm-hmm.
was sitting there talking about his hygiene and toiletry, and she was sharing that with everybody.
And it
And I
was
lost
gross.
my
Yeah.
mind. I
Yeah.
lost my ever loving mind.
My
And
goddaughter's brother is autistic. Her half brother. I have never heard anyone, not his mother, not his father, not his sisters, his grandmother. I've never heard anyone refer to him as my autistic grandson or my autistic
right,
son. They refer to him by his name
right.
because autism doesn't define him.
Well,
It's
I
just
think
a
Julie
part of
likes
who he
labels.
is.
I
Yeah.
think Julie labels a lot of things. So,
Mm-hmm.
and I adulted with her, when I had to, be on panel with her, I adulted with her.
Mm-hmm.
And the last time I was on panel with her is when she put out BJ. I can't stand BJ. I think she's a vile person. But who cares about her grandfather's
Mm-hmm.
fucking criminal record? You're, and I thought that was gross. I just
Yeah.
do.
It was
You
wrong,
know,
period.
it uh, who cares? Who
Mm-hmm.
cares?
Yep.
And she didn't like that. And then I questioned her about SF, and then and she,
Yeah, the shit she did against him, all because he liked a Twitter post and
right,
retweeted a Twitter post from White Boy Radio.
yep,
She went after his livelihood,
yep,
filed false reports, complaints against his licensing and everything.
right, and showed people, thousands of people, how to do it.
How to
Went to
do
the
it. Yeah.
website, showed
Encourage
them
people, had
exactly how to
people
do
do
it.
it. Yep.
hmm
Sure
So,
did.
I mean, I'm supposed to sit here and feel bad. I mean, I don't agree with Lolly doing that. I think it's
No.
gross. I think she's a weirdo too.
Mm-hmm.
Two wrongs don't make a right. I don't think it's right to do that at all. It's a waste of resources, whatever. I totally believe it was. I don't think it was anything, and it didn't rise to that, whatever. Just like I shoot out Dark Horse for calling on BJ. I think it was bullshit. Whatever. It is what it is. You didn't see anything on YouTube that constituted a phone call being made. Not
Right.
one damn thing. So it is what it is. But Julie just wants to get everybody riled up, wants everybody
Mm-hmm.
fighting, wants closure dress. And who gives a flying fuck
Right.
if Jay does row bingo, if Jay does Queen Bingo, if Jay does whatever. Don't give a damn. We don't care. Julie, you just want to start shit. That's
Yeah.
all you want to do because you are miserable and
Mm-hmm.
you need to go find happiness. It ain't on YouTube. You lost your mind when BJ called you an idiot. You're not
Mm-hmm.
ready for this. You're not.
And and if you listen to what Julie says, so this is what people are telling her. It's not what she's actually witnessed herself. And well, Lolly said this or Lolly said that. Saying and doing is two different things.
Right. So I was gone when all that came out. I heard a little bit of it. so I don't really know like what all went down with that with the whole Lolly thing because I was doing my thing. But you want to keep poking and poking and poking. I'm gonna tell you right now, if Mr. Rowe came to me and said, you know what, if I had a channel and I was in Julie's spot and he came to me and he said, I want you to get off YouTube, you know what? I value my husband more than I value this free app.
Yep.
And I'd take a break and I'd reevaluate and yeah.
No, instead she's in the middle of a major move and she's going live 2 and 3 times a day.
I don't know. I don't ever go to her channel. But
yeah, it's like it's insane. It's like unplug you. I honestly, and this is just my opinion, but I believe this is someone who really does need to unplug from the internet for a minute. I really do. And no, I'm not sticking up for Lolly because I can't stand Lolly. I think she's another nut job like this one. But
But I mean, she just wants everybody to fight so she can jump up on panel and say, "Look what I did," and pat me on my back. I spent many an hour just sitting on my hands and zipping my lip because I have respect for the creators of the panels that I do jump on, and it's not my house. If it had been my channel, no, she wouldn't have hopped up but once.
In all honesty, I a lot of times when Julie would jump up on panel, I would just come back when she was done.
I know. And I'm not saying that, she couldn't do funny things at the, certain times. Some of her stuff was,
there is a couple funny ones, but sometimes she goes too far.
Yeah. But, if I was Steve Fisher, trust and believe,
I'd be suing out of her.
Honestly,
I'd be suing the hell out that woman.
And wouldn't feel bad about it either,
Nope.
But so I don't think anything that you're saying is bad, and if people don't understand, but it's like I want to know. So if Julie gets a pass for marrying a man that has children that are special needs, can I just vomit all my trauma on y'all and
I'm telling you,
tell y'all my life, and then I'll get a pass and I can say all the things? I mean, I seriously want, and every single person has stuff going on in their life, and it's just as important and hard for them as mine is for me, as Julie's is for her. But she don't listen. She will not listen. She will not listen. She hears words and thinks about how she's going to react. She does not listen, take in information and have a conversation. She thinks she's the smartest one in the room, and that's dangerous.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree. Yeah, I'm. I don't believe anybody should be caught and gone real life on and all that shit and everything. But, it is what it is, and Lolly's fucked up too for doing that. But Julie, quit poking at her. If somebody was going to call, let's say that my mother-in-law still lived with me and has Alzheimer's, and she lived with me for 14 years, and somebody on this app was going to call APS on me. I probably would take a break. I wouldn't mention their name again, and I wouldn't bring it to YouTube. But you like it. I think she's a lot like BJ. I think she's not scared about them showing up. She's not bothered by it. It's content for her. Just like CPS was for BJ. She called it her vindication.
It's insane. It's insane. This woman is insane.
Yep.
And like I said, I know this is going to piss some people off, but I'm entitled to my opinion just like everybody else is.
That's right.
And I've held my tongue for a long time.
And it's super fucked up what Lolly did. If she did it. If she did it.
Yep.
And but to even put that dog whistle out, Lolly's twisted. It is what it is. She's been twisted.
Amen to that. And if Adult Protective Services, why have they not shown up? That doesn't make sense to me. If they have, you'd have some kind of proof.
Yes,
she never shows receipts. But allegedly she sent Queen and Clue these emails or whatever it is she got. Okay, but where was Adult Protective Services? Did they actually come? And was it Lolly who actually called them?
Right.
I believe that there was shit said. Yes, I do. But I also know that Julie exaggerates things. And yeah, anyway. No one should be doing that. Lolly's fucked up for doing it. Julie, you're fucked up for the shit you've done. It's just, you're a real lifer. When you go real life, expect the same back at you.
Yep. So that's just how I feel about it. So don't feel bad for having your opinion. People are going to either understand or they're not. People might not agree with what me and you were saying, and that's fine too. Everybody has the right to their opinion. That's cool. Everybody has the right to their opinion.
I don't care who goes and watches her. The only reason why I said that is what I said is because it's weird. There's, one or two people that used to come in here all the time. And it's weird. It's like, since I don't really like this one and I, stood my stance from day one, it seems like they go there, but not here. But yet they go out of their way to make sure they say hi and all this shit in other chats. I'm like, don't
that
play that with me.
All the time. Baby, you know how many screenshots are sent from different Discords, people talking shit on me, and then I get in a chat and they're like, hey, Ro.
Yeah, exactly.
And I just go, hey, back.
Yep, that's exactly what I do.
I don't even care. Because you can just don't lie on me. You can look, you can call me a ragged whore, don't care. Whatever, it is what it is, but just don't lie on me. That's the only thing. That's when I will stand up and I will click a link somewhere and correct some misinformation. Yeah, everybody can have their opinions, even creators, but she looks at people and numbers and channel size and whatever. Baby, I could school you. Oh my God, things that you could be doing better. Because there's always no parent's perfect, whether your child's special needs or not, and you can always learn. But she knows it all, and those kind of people, you can't never. They don't listen. So it is what it is, But
and if there's a bigger creator that she's super chatting the hell out of and in chat all the time, whoever that they're not happy with, Julie's not going to be happy with to be on so that she can be on their side.
Yep.
That's just how she is.
And she's like, nobody's talking about the racist comment Jay made. Well, yeah, people addressed it and we kept it moving on. BJ Jr. going after Cliff. You're just like her, man. I don't know why you don't just go over there and sit with her. You're just like her.
But, your husband's made comments, Julie. I know you addressed it and moved on, right? You cried and made excuses and moved on. How come nobody else is allowed to do that?
Yeah. So,
like high school, yes.
I ain't giving nobody a pass on. I'm just not. I don't know. It is.
And look, everybody knows I am no BJ fan. But come on. Putting out her grandfather's information. Are you kidding me right now?
That was so dumb.
Yeah.
And that's why I clicked that link that day, that last time I spoke to Julie. And then I heard that apparently she had a lot. I never listened to it because I don't give a damn, but I guess she had a lot to say about me the next day or whatever. I don't care. I don't care.
I really couldn't tell you because I don't watch her. The only reason why I even knew about this is because I was sent a clip of this shit because they know how I feel. And they're like, can you believe this bitch? And I'm like, yeah.
I swear.
Yep, said, I can believe it.
She told me one time on panel, she said, well, I had to go before a judge and be a conservatorship. Bitch, I did too. I had to be the third to my parents. I had to be the third to my parents. I didn't exploit my sister. I don't tell any of her business. The only thing y'all know is she was nonverbal, but she had her own little language, and we always knew. And
but also doing the conservatorship or guardianship is standard when you have a handicapped child, a disabled child. That's standard. That's not anything just special for Julie and her husband.
Right.
They did it to get state aid benefits, is what they did.
And I had to do that. I had to do it because if something happened to both of them, I would have custody
Right.
of her. We were, and at 19 years old, when too young, but at 19 years old, when me and my husband talked about getting married, I had to let him know I'm a package deal. If anything happens to them, we will have a special needs child at 19.
Right.
Just letting you know. And, that was something that, it is what it is, But I never looked at her. I don't know. My family, and it was hard. I'm not saying it wasn't hard, especially when you have a child that's nonverbal. You can't get
Right.
any babysitter, and they can't say, hey, she didn't give me my medicine. This is why I'm having a seizure,
Right.
or what, or
And let's face
anything
it, the
else that could have
programs weren't
happened.
around then like they are
And they
now.
weren't. They weren't around.
Right.
But I tell you what, if her stepson takes Depakote, don't know if he does or not, but if he takes Depakote, anybody takes Depakote, you can thank my sister because she was in the study to get enteric coated
Mm-hmm.
because it made her throw up every time we gave it to her. So she was in that big, huge study. We had her
That's
in that study
amazing.
to get it enteric coated, and it was one of the first medicines that was enteric coated. So yeah, so that's the kind of stuff we did,
Mm-hmm.
but and then yeah, whatever. But never in my life did I ever think of us as like martyrs or that we were just great people because we did. No, it was my sister, and that's what we did, and
Mm-hmm.
we just went day by day, but not her. Nope.
Yep. She wants awards, pats on the back, everything. Yep.
And in fact, my stepmother, Jimmy Carter's wife, um, she they were going to age out my sister out of school or something. I forget what happened. It was aging her out or something. And so she got a call, like, from the school one day, and they told her and everything. Baby, she went, forget local politicians, state politicians. She went straight to the friggin' White House, baby. She
Good
wrote
for
them,
her.
got people on the phone, and I still have the letter that she got. And yeah, my sister was not taken out of school. Let's just put it that way. You know, I don't know if there was any law or anything about that, but that's just what you do. But my stepmother didn't go on a speaking tour of how great she was for doing that. She's just,
Mm-hmm.
as a mom, that's just what she did. Period.
I get it. Yep.
So
I feel
this
you.
one triggers me. She's triggered me from jump. I'm telling you, the first time, and I adulted, and I didn't even drag her. Didn't even drag her. And I think she does love them, but I think she also exploits them, and that's
Mm-hmm.
all I'll say.
I agree. Yep. I've called it. I've said that from the beginning. Yes.
So,
I don't
all
know. We'll
right.
listen to a couple more minutes of this, but that's about all I can take of this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop down, but I just want to tell you, don't sit here and apologize for having an opinion.
Thank you, Roro. I appreciate it.
Okay. All right. All right, and thank you for
Bye.
speaking up.
Sure.
All right. Bye, bye.
Thank you.
Talking about Duchess, who was talking about Lolly. I know it's confusing about this stuff about reporting me, and Duchess was saying it's messed up. And
well, of course
hey,
it's messed up, but was it actually done? And it doesn't make it any different to even say it is messed up. No one's not saying that it isn't, Julie, but enough.
I'm taking a soft drink with you. Of it. I just finished. I hope everyone is having a piece about the family didn't deserve them or not. She's made this big announcement, twice now. She mentions my name. She has to say, I don't like Julie.
Okay, it's not a big announcement, Julie, and she's allowed her own opinion. And honestly, I never got the vibe that she did care much for you, but okay.
Now, when Jay was cool with me, Nonsense was not saying I don't like Julie. She was cool with me.
She bothered with you though, Joe. I don't think she messed with you. That's just, I could be wrong. But I mean, when you're on someone's panel and you're there, of course she's going to be respectful to the host, to the creator's channel she's in, on panel she's on. Yeah, whatever.
Then, and we even went on. Jay did trivia, like couples
She
trivia
does
with
love the
me
gossip.
and Al and Nonsense and Kyle and Cluminati and Cletus, right? And everybody was like, "Hey, fine, having fun together." And now every time she mentions my name, she has
What
to
did
say,
you want her to do? Say, no, I'm not going to, act like a child like you would? And say, no, I'm not going to play it. Julie's playing. What the fuck?
She doesn't like me. That's weird to me. And so she's reporting on this stuff, and she makes a mistake, I believe, and says, Lolly has a video of
Good Lord.
This alleged abuse of Spencer. And there was many people in her chat who were correcting her, saying it's audio, not a video. It's a video of me, but she heard a slapping sound in the background, which was audio. There is no video. But Nonsense said video, probably a mistake.
Does it matter?
However, I had people who I knew, who I'm friends with, who were in the chat writing over and over again, it's not video, audio, not video. And she doesn't correct herself. And then she says, well, she's made threats to report it. And then people were saying, it's childish of them. But the thing is, Fun Size, it has real world consequences. She claims, which I played the audio, I could play it again, that she sent it to the authorities. This is Tuesday night.
Well, if she did the authorities show up at your house? Because they would have been required to within a certain amount of time. And even her putting it out and saying this stuff is wrong. No one's denying that, Julie. Lolly was 100% wrong. But come on.
That she sent it to whoever she sent it to in New Jersey. Did she send it? Didn't she send it? I don't know. But
exactly. But you're saying that she did, and you've been out here crying about it for how long now? So you have no idea, because no one, if there was any abuse sent in, somebody would have been a rat-a-tat-tatting on your door.
That she sent it. I don't know why she would say she would send it if she didn't send it.
If she's threatened to sue Nonsense, she's threatened. Yep, exactly. She's threatened so much.
Oh, thank you for hitting the like button. I appreciate it. Yeah, Jay is a snake.
Oh, good Lord. No more of a snake than you are.
I don't think Jay likes Brittany, but they have created some kind of mutual alliance.
No, they have not created no fucking alliance. Jay is not working with Brittany. Show me proof that Jay's working with Brittany. For me to believe it, you need some receipts to show me the proof. Here you are, putting things out, trying to stir things up again.
Mutual benefit, because, I guess people don't have any scruples. They don't care who they mess with.
I mean, like you?
As long as they're serving some purpose for them at the time.
Like you just described yourself, because that's exactly what you do.
Hi, Kenna.
I can't.
And
I'm trying here
to come over and play this.
Hey, Bubba.
Also, I saw on Promareel's video, I guess a week ago, that Jay.
She said Toasty showed her kids. Toasty wouldn't do. Anybody who's ever watched Burnt Toast would know. You don't even got to know her off YouTube to know that Burnt Toast would not do that. Burnt Toast doesn't do the real life shit. She's not going to show you. Nope. And that's why one of the reasons I wanted to review this. She does lie. And she throws around these big accusations without any receipts to back any of it up.
Brittany was live, and you could see the chat. When Promareel shows a video of Brittany, you can see Brittany's.
A lot of people have Rubber. And and I have to be honest, I am surprised at a couple of the people that I'm just surprised.
Chat, and Jay got a membership. Somebody bought memberships, and Jay got
and that's random. That doesn't mean a damn thing, Julie. Gifted memberships are done by YouTube. Has nothing to do with any of us. I get gifted memberships all the time. Channels I don't even fucking know. I've been gifted in Britney's, never used it, never went in there. That doesn't mean a damn thing.
Membership. Now, when I thought Jay was my friend, I was over in her Bajingo and everything like that. And the people on Britney's
super chatting all about you. Show my video. Show my video. I did parody. Show my video. Yeah, I know. It's what you do everywhere.
You know, her subscribers hated Jay, and they would say, Jay's green sniping you, sniper, strike her channel, and blah, blah, blah. And they were talking about Jay's grandkids and everything like that. And I was like, this is so crazy. Like, Jay got a membership, right? And Britney's chat moves.
So what? I've gotten a membership too. And I don't go in that chat. Big deal. That means absolutely nothing.
Very slowly. So the things stay on the screen for a while. And nobody said anything in the chat. And Britney didn't say anything in the chat.
And they usually don't when there's gifted memberships and people they don't know or are friends with. They don't say anything. They didn't say anything when I got one. Other people have been gifted memberships in there and nothing's been said. That means absolutely nothing. Quit trying to spin shit to cause trouble.
Cut back a month ago and Jay would have gotten awarded a membership. They would have gone nuts in there.
It's random. And no, they wouldn't have. I've seen it many times reviewing Britney. No, they wouldn't have.
About that. And now it's just like, I guess everything's cool with them.
No, why? Everything's cool because Jay was gifted a membership and her chat didn't go off and go crazy. Oh, you're fucking delusional. I'm sorry. I better stop.
So it got me to thinking, like, Lolly, I never talked about her. I don't know what her issue is.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a minute.
I didn't watch her channel.
So you're telling me you've never said one iota on your channel anywhere or anywhere else about Lolly? I find that hard to believe, but whatever.
But Britney hates my guts, and Jay said she wants to punch me in the mouth. Hates me. But I'm not alone. She hates Queen. She hates Elevated Truth. She hates Cluminati. She doesn't hate nonsense, and she doesn't hate Granny, apparently. Although Granny's now mad because she's, invited, being friendly to Britney.
She didn't invite nothing.
Great. But neither nonsense nor Granny seems to have that big an issue with like the other shit Jay did, like talking about the other creators or
So now she's trying to stir stuff up with nonsense and Granny because she doesn't think that they did enough to call Jay out. What the?
Saying Queen is a snake and Cluminati's big as a house and thinks she rules YouTube, and Elevated Truth is bad and Burnt Toast is bad. They don't seem to, talk too much about that.
She said that Toasty showed her kids.
And Nonsense doesn't talk about it. I think Nonsense is being shown to be a bit of a hypocrite, in my personal opinion. I don't know why you feel, Nonsense, you have to announce every time you say my name. You don't like
no one announces shit, Julie. You're not that relevant to anybody.
Me. Okay, I have an announcement too. I don't like Nonsense, everybody.
Oh, good for you.
Because she makes an announcement every time she says my name. She doesn't like me.
Good for you.
And also, she talks about...
No, I'm not speaking for Nonsense, but I don't think that worries her at all. Or I don't think she's spreading because you don't like her. Sorry, I just... just my take on it, just my opinion, of course. I don't think it's affecting her life, honestly.
The stuff, the Lolly reporting about Spencer and said, what people were saying, well, she did say it. Julie played the clip of her saying, I sent it off. to the authorities. And she's like, well, I haven't researched it, so I don't know. It's like, I thought you're all about the research nonsense, but.
Well, Julie, I can tell you that your research is wrong. I can tell you that. I laughed my ass off when you were doing the Pocahontas shit because I knew you were wrong. But okay.
Research if that's true or not. If she said it, you're just going to leave it out there like, did she say that? Didn't she say that?
Oh, good Lord.
And she's been saying more horrible things. So if you're going to talk about me, and by the way, you
very
went
much a drama
harder at Dark Horse for reporting on CPS about Britney than you sounded talking about Lolly reporting about CPS about Spencer.
Okay, first off, CPS was actually contacted and did show up at Brittany's house. You've not shown any proof that anybody has ever shown up at your house for these alleged complaints. And what the fuck is it to you? Because now you don't feel they're going hard enough on Lolly because of your personal drama with Lolly? You don't think they're going hard enough on her? Oh my, just.
You didn't seem to
and
like.
I will be changing my description because I'm not talking about BJ. I'm talking about Julie. So I will leave the BHB stuff in, but I will be removing the Britney stuff and adding Julie.
Have as much enthusiasm on the topic as you did,
Oh, so now they're not having enough enthusiasm. Good gracious. Y'all haven't freaked out enough.
Condemnation really.
Is she for
wasn't,
real?
I didn't really feel it from you.
I can't either. I stay away from this one. But I was sent a clip of this, and I have shut my mouth. Not no more. Because all she's trying to do is cause more problems in our community amongst creators. That's exactly what she's trying to do. No, Toasty never did that, Patricia. That's not how Toasty rolls. Sorry. You like her or not, that's just not how Toasty rolls.
That's a big wow moment.
And I've never seen nonsense say, yo, YouTube streets, big important announcement. Come on over. Hear ye, hear ye. I don't like Julie Skolnick. I've never heard that either. According to Julie, that's what's being done because someone doesn't like her. Not everybody's going to like you, and that's okay.
This is my thought.
The couple subs that I did lose because I don't care for you and they go into your chat, they're not for me either. No loss then because they weren't supportive of me in the first place. Just saying.
Okay, this is my theories right now that are running through my head. And this is all just theories. It's not fact. It's not to be interpreted as fact. I don't know what's going on. I do know that Brittany was invited to play Clue Bingo.
My kids are being so good. But I'm going to play a couple more minutes of this and then I do got to end it because they want to eat and it's Sunday and I want to spend the rest of the day with them. But yeah. Supposed to be working in that damn garage, but here's where I'm sitting. I'm making excuses about to go out there because it's just it's hard. That was his area, not mine, Jesus, another request. The other day about yesterday, or day before, not yesterday, because it wasn't live yesterday. About that CMY family going through some tough times. And I have an issue about people that repeatedly reach out behind the scenes, asking for more money when you send a little bit. This is like the fourth time. Another request. And it's starting to really get to me. Like, no, not happening. And then she'll ask for one amount, then cancel it after a couple of days when you don't respond. Then put another one in for a little bit less. Then when you don't respond, put another one in for even a little bit less. Look, you do what you can do when you do send it. So therefore, don't keep going after the same people for money, because that's why people are calling you out. It's been so many months, and you keep going after people for more and more and more when people said what they can in the first place. I don't have much, but I can't see, kids not having food or a bed to sleep in. You know what I meant? So, it was just a little bit, several times. But, to stop, because I'm just going to block it, It's just really starting to piss me off. But anyway, sorry. I'm in a raunchy mood now thanks to this thing.
Jay's channel. Jay was in Brittany's chat. There seems to be some kind of working arrangement between the two of them. They certainly have mutual enemies, including me, but not exclusive to me. And Jay, when she was talking about me in that live stream where she talked about, 10 different creators she's upset with, who she was lying to and faking. Clearly, she was faking being friends with Queen. She was faking being friends with Clue. What did CJ say? BJ is a real lolcow. Yeah, she is low life. I'm sorry. Sorry. She's more cunning than she's given credit for. Oh, yeah. She totally puts people up to things, to have.
No, honesty, it makes me feel bad because it just... and when you use your kids, it really makes someone feel bad. Ugh. Jesus. Anyway. Ugh.
1 degree of separation. We've seen this as a pattern. So I feel like Jay said something interesting, which was, they put this whole scenario out that Julie is meant
and I've helped what I could several times. I think 3 or 4 times I've helped with what I can. I've got my own situation and my own littles, Hell, I'm fighting for tooth and nail just to get my husband's benefits, for our family. And I've done, but to keep repeatedly, that just irks me. Yeah, and see, I have questions. Why is he not working? I'm a single parent here now. Wow, that's so wild to say. I never thought I'd be saying I'm a single mom. Wow. Anyway.
Unstable. And Nonsense said that last night, that I was mentally unstable and I should log off of YouTube.
I happen to agree with what Nonsense said. If that's what she said, I happen to agree with that. I've been saying it for months.
And my husband said I should log off of YouTube. And Jay said I should log off of you. I shouldn't be on YouTube anymore. And Al has told me to get off of YouTube, and he's a smart man. So this led me to think about things. I'm like, if Brittany and Jay are working together, and Nonsense seems to be kind of okay with Jay still.
I think so too, Scotty.
He's not really speaking out about her. And they're all kind of saying the same thing.
It is, Denise. It really is. This live? Let me look. I think it was yesterday. Let me look. I think it was yesterday. 1 day ago. Yes, yesterday.
Thing. I'm the one with mental problems, right?
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I know our little county. Well, I don't not little. Listen to me. I'm actually pissed off at my county for as big as we are, how little resources there are. But there are some that will help with the extended stay hotels. And there's churches but there is some. I don't know. I'd take whatever job I could get to help my family. That's just me, though. And I've had questions. That's why, and I've asked them. That's why I have. And I haven't got any answer. But I just did it on here. I didn't do it privately because I'm not going to do that, But They used to do shit on Sebastian and stuff, and then decided to jump the Britney train, but that didn't last but a video. And I guess they've been going through a tough time. They're living in a hotel. Neither one were working, and now she's working, but he's still not working. And there's lots of excuses. I don't know. But I just feel bad because they don't have little kids, but I think they're like, very young teenagers. And, makes me feel bad. And, people have helped me. So you always pay it forward and give back. And I've done that 3 or 4 times. And, I'm at my limit. But I've received numerous requests for more. And I know it must be tough. But I don't know.
Who are liars and racists and hypocrites, they don't have mental problems. But the person who has tears over having a difficult time in a difficult situation and having a normal human reaction.
I questioned that too, Lala Lauren. You always make such a good point. I questioned that too. Is why are you staying at why are you not staying at one of the extended stays? Yeah, maybe they're not as nice or, but hey, you do what you got to do. She was big with Kylie Wadden too. They need to start helping them. Yeah, it's been like, 6+ months or even longer? Yeah. And if you see the comments, people are fed up. They're like, well, and she's like, well, I'm doing everything I can. I'm working, but my check just covers the hotel for so many days. And, he can't get a job. And look, fucking take McDonald's or Burger King if that's all you can get. Hell, they're paying $15 an hour. It's better than nothing because I damn sure do it in a heartbeat. If it meant the difference of having a roof over my kids' head and food in their bellies. Seriously, it's not that bad of a job, and it's a paycheck. Who cares what job it is? What matters is you're getting a paycheck. Yeah, and if you're paying for the hotel all the time, you're never going to get up. Yep. Yeah. And when the requests start coming, and repeatedly coming, that's a red flag for me. Besides that, when you do help, you help with what you can. Don't try to pull on the heartstrings and make it worse. Just saying.
To difficult circumstances is
and
the
I
one
feel
with
bad.
mental problems.
I do. Now I feel like shit. Because she does have kids. And what if everything she's saying is the truth? You see what I mean? It's like there's no way to be sure. No.
It's funny how that works. But I think the thought is that if they can accuse Al of harming Spencer.
Okay, who's they? It's not they. According to you, it was Lolly, not they. Okay, come on, Julie.
Al will get.
Do you really think you're the only one who's been accused of shit and been threatened with CPS or any of this stuff? Do you? I cannot.
Upset because he has said, Julie, before when Tony Mathis was threatening me.
I know, perfect.
He's like, is it worth it? Get off YouTube, And I talked about that. And then I said, but Al, if I get off YouTube after Tony threatens me.
People helped me when I lost my husband 3.5 months ago, helped me and my family. And who am I to not give back the pay?
That send. It sends a message.
Even though I have several times, you know what I mean? Did I do enough? Could I do more?
That if you threaten a woman to get off YouTube and that you threaten her, that she'll do it. So I was like, I don't want to send that message. And I was like, yeah, you're right. So keep going.
But you did. You went after Britney's channel saying you were getting her channel taken down. I mean, you tore into Britney for absolutely no reason. But anyway, but you have done those things.
Supports me, and he's a good person. He's a good everything. He's a good father. He's a good friend. He's a good husband. He's just a nice person. Everybody loves Al. I mean, I don't know where Lolly and them think that they're going to go with this stuff on me and Al, because there is nothing. They're going to get no support.
Thanks, guys.
And she's defaming me all over the place, and most importantly, defaming my husband. But it makes me think that, like, maybe the thought is, if they go after Al, right, that Al will get so mad that he'll continue to encourage. Because Jay said in her live stream, Julie should listen. Al has told Julie to log off of YouTube, and she should listen to him. He's a smart man. That's what Jay said. Go back and listen to her live stream where she went off on everybody if she hasn't privated it.
What live stream?
So maybe that's the plan.
There is no plan. What the? Will you quit trying to stop with your vivid imagination? There's no plan. There's no partnership between them.
Hurt my husband, he'll get so upset that I'll quit YouTube, right? It's a really bad plan, and it's really nasty, and it's really awful, and there really should be, people speaking in one voice very clearly that this is super fucked up, what they're doing. And all Britney, I think, had to say was that I'm not responsible for what other people do. But you had Lolly in there last night. Now, Lolly wrote in her...
Well, if they think I got money because he died, it's the exact opposite. That's why I had to get a lawyer, because his employer is refusing to give me any of his benefits. They never even gave me his last paychecks and stuff. So they're barking up the wrong tree here. They're definitely barking up the wrong tree. If I do get it, it could be 2 to 3 years before I see any of it, because they're going to drag it out. The lawyers already told me all this. Yeah, they're barking up the wrong tree. Yeah. I mean, we thought everything. Yeah, they're definitely barking up the wrong tree.
Her thing last night, she said, this is from Lolly. Can you guys see this? Whoops, hold on.
Oh, good Lord. Who's that from? Lolly? Well, you know what? Lolly and BJ have been YouTube friends. That's no surprise there. I mean, what does she think she's outing here? Everybody knows BJ supported Lolly and has said that for months and months and months. I mean, I bet you Julie runs to Britney eventually. And Britney probably take her too, even after everything. Yeah, exactly. She's trying to create a situation where there doesn't need to be one, and there isn't one.
Sorry,
you can't read it.
It
Joy.
says, Lolly beautifully broken to Britney last night. She says, they have to justify what they did to you, Brit. That's her little nickname for Britney. Brit.
That's what that's not just, oh my God, this woman. Are you really psychotic? That's what everybody that goes in there calls her. That's the norm, short for Britney. Doesn't mean it's specific to Lolly. Oh my. Oh, this woman just infuriates me because now I got to stick up for these idiots. Jesus. Or they're going to say I'm sticking up and defending these idiots when I'm not, but it is what it is. How many people, I've been reviewing Brittany for 18 months. How many people call her Brit in chat? Quite a few. Oh my gosh.
Justify what they did to you. They had no proof of your kids being in danger. They had no proof of your kids being in danger. First of all, I didn't call CPS. Nobody from who Brittany accused of calling CPS called CPS on the so-called hate channels that she calls us, right? It was one of her own subscribers who did say that she was worried. And, you know, honestly, I was worried when Craig was drunk waving the gun on a live stream. I thought,
okay,
yeah,
look, no, that's not true. You started talking shit like that before that incident happened. So it's okay if you're worried because of what you hear on Brittany's, but nobody can be worried for what they hear on yours. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to anybody? You can't tell an individual how they feel about something that they're hearing or seeing with their own eyes because everyone's going to take it differently. I mean, granted, I think what Lolly did was disgusting and wrong. 100%. And I don't think frivolous calls should be made on anybody. But, oh, Julie, how does no one call this woman out?
Everybody in that house is in danger, including Craig. He's drunk, waving a gun around.
Oh, I agree with that. I agree with that.
They have no proof of your kids being in danger, even though we all saw that, right? That's no proof. Yet I have recording, this is Lolly, right? This is the same Lolly who said, I'm not supposed to talk about her, writing last night in BJ's chat of her son, quote, being hit by his father, telling him to, now again, she said
okay, that is a comment that she wrote in someone's chat. Do you think you're the only one who's had comments like that made about them? Do you really think? What? No, baby, it's okay. You go ahead and eat the Cheez-Its. They're not Cheez-Its, they're Cheez-Its. Thank you. I love you. I'm almost done. Yes, you can watch TV. 1 hour. All right. Love you. They're Cheez-Its, not Cheez-Its. Thank you. I don't know what it is with everything being pronounced Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its. Anyway. You think you're the only one that stuff like that's been said about. Do you know there's a whole channel dedicated to attacking Queen and her family, accusing Queen of hurting her children? Brittany's actually accused her of it and said she don't even have custody of her children, which is a fucking lie. Her kids live with her. Unlike BJ's, only 2 of hers have resided with her in Craigie Boy. Anyway, I cannot. Okay. Is it wrong for her to say that shit? Absolutely. Absolutely. But Julie, you're not special. You're not the only one that's happened to.
Said F to him, then he said F you to him. Now she's saying, I'm quoting her, telling him to shut the F up. Which is it, Lolly? Your story keeps changing. Did he say fuck to him? Did he say fuck you? Did he say shut the fuck up, Spencer? Which one?
They all
You're changing your story.
No, that's the same. She's saying he used the F word at him. Regardless. I don't know if it's true. I didn't listen to this so-called recording. Don't care. Not going to. Oh my
God. It's not the same.
Oh, good Lord.
right? Nobody saw anything dangerous or whatever, Craig's behavior. Like,
okay, number one,
Craig's,
the first CPS call had nothing to do with Craig and the pew pew, Julie. And you've been talking shit about Brittany and her kids for a long time. It is what it is.
you know, has a violent past. Al has no violent past. Al has no criminal record. Check. Go ahead, check.
Oh, good Lord.
Go ahead.
Don't care, not checking.
You get nothing.
Don't care.
You get nothing.
Good,
Tony
because
doxed
you know
me.
you're the real lifer here. You're the one that digs into everybody. Not my cup of tea. Don't care. Not checking. Didn't check Brittany. Didn't check old Craigie boy. Nope. Just don't care. Not. But I bet you have.
Brittany, you know it because you were there with them. I'm going to put out all the bad information about me. Where is it? We're still waiting for it. Why? Because there isn't.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, if you do that. And then, so my mod wrote to Lolly
exactly.
in a chat. And she said, I said, Lolly, I emailed you because Lolly said in her thing, I will, if you email me, I will send you the clip, right? She says to her, this is yesterday. I emailed you. I still have not received the clip, ? Lolly responds to my mod, Island High. I am not sending the clip to anyone. Now she's not sending the clip to anyone.
Well, okay, just because she said it in a comment doesn't make it so. So evidently she's not sharing this alleged clip. So first you have a problem because she said she was going to. Then you have a problem because she's not. Make this make sense. I don't know. Lolly, you fucked up for doing this regardless. I mean, you both cray. I think you both in the same category, in the same lane as far as I'm concerned. Y'all should actually probably become friends.
And she told people to email her. She's going to send it through. He's an excellent father. And to say anything otherwise is really hurtful personally to me because this man has dedicated his whole life.
Julie, he is their biological father. He should be taking care of them. Stop this. Yes, it's very hard, but it's what he should be doing. Knock your shit. Quit. Okay, I'm done.
To these kids. Sick.
Yeah, they all are wrong. Yes, absolutely. And here she goes crying again. Jesus Christ.
You know, people should be so lucky.
Do you know that people came into my chat because I was reviewing one of their friends with receipts on the shit they were doing out here on these streets and threatened to put my kids on the dark web by name? Sent me emails about ended my kids' lives and stuff. I didn't do none of this shit. You either need to unplug, honey. This is ridiculous. And the people that support this, I don't even understand it. I don't understand it. I'm sorry, but I don't. She wants to poke at people, dig on people, but when someone says something back, God forbid it's the end of the world, here we go. The next 3 weeks, every day, 3 and 4 times a day, crying about it. On every panel she can get on. Oh,
Neurotypical or autistic to have a dad like.
Okay. What are you crying about? Do you think that he's the only one that has autistic children that bothers him like he should? I mean, I don't get this. I don't know. You know how many foster kids I've had that were autistic or special needs? I never once came out here asking for a pat on the back. They weren't mine. I didn't have to take them into my house. I chose to do that. That was on me to make sure they were well taken care of. And I didn't do it for pats on the back. I don't foster anymore. I'm just now talking about it. Didn't do it the whole time I was fostering. I protected those kids. He's doing what any father should do, Julie. And it's a tough fucking job, and it sucks. But this is insane. I'm sorry. This is insane.
Like Al, my son, for my first marriage, has been so grateful.
Oh, here we go.
You know, all that Al has done and how what a good person and friend and caring, loving step-parent he's been to my son. So she responds, I'm not sending the clip to anyone.
There you go. So she's not putting it out. That's a good thing. But Lolly, if you really have said clip, you need to fucking destroy it because you an ass for doing that shit. But you know what? Just like you have your opinion on what you see with Craig and Brittany, what you hear, other people may have their opinion on what they've heard. I'm just saying, you know, I'm not saying it don't make it right because it don't. Let's be honest. Lolly's a true vile piece of shit. I mean, it is what it is.
More respect than that for that young man. His name was Spencer, Lolly, if you didn't know.
Exactly. Never once did I ever identify my foster kids as autistic. I identified them by their name. Because autism was just a very small part of who they are as a human being. There's a whole human being there, not just the autism. But, yeah, that's just my opinion.
And Island High, thank you very much, did some research about the laws.
So what are you going to do now? Are you suing Lolly? Did you serve her with a C&D? Are you going to proceed and spend poor Al's hard-earned money after just buying you a new house, you know, to try to sue somebody for some words on the internet? I don't know. I'm asking you. I don't want her to know that she's, you know, I do know that she did send proof, but, you know, this recording, and I do know there's a recording, but I don't. Yeah. Oh. Sorry, I put them in the same category.
Okay, let Lolly shoot her mouth off since she said she's going to address it tomorrow. Yeah, her Lolly, I got to tell you something. You are burying yourself.
Well, you know, it did the one time that somebody came in and said Lolly was going off on Julie, and I had just reviewed Lolly. We went over there, and it was a real big nothing burger. So I don't know. This was after the fact. I don't know. I haven't went and checked Lolly, but yeah. Okay. The thing is, did anybody from Adult Protective Services show up at your door? Because if they haven't yet, that means it has not been reported, Julie. But you keep trying to start things up, and you trying to start things up between creators again, and that's fucked up to do too. As far as Lolly and BJ, they've always been friends on here. That's nothing new. That's no big secret either. I mean, it is what it is. Do I think BJ's behind it? No. Lolly's crazy on her own. She don't need nobody's help. She can do that. She does crazy just fine.
I mean, keep talking, keep writing. This is wonderful. I'm keeping a file.
Okay, good for you.
You know, for a defamation lawsuit against you.
Oh, gosh.
Not from me, but
Here
from
we
my
go.
husband.
Julie has been wanting to sue somebody for months now. Ever since she got into this sector, she's been wanting to get lawyers involved and knock stuff out. Do you know how much money you need to sue someone for defamation, Julie? Good luck. I don't think your husband is going to bust his ass just to give every penny that he makes to a freaking attorney. And I don't think you have the support on YouTube or TikTok for people to fork out thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars for you to go after Lolly because she said that she was going to do something but never actually did it. Because she said she heard your husband say F you to his son. Because she said in a chat somewhere, she's got a video. Because she said, I just don't see it. But whatever. Do you? To me, you have been doing your damnedest to get involved in some legal action on here ever since you jumped into this community. Ever since you decided you were going to say something about the green team because they mentioned you they mentioned a lot of us in that freaking lawsuit. Jesus God.
And my
that
son.
was total overreaction.
And also harassment. Now, she looked up and found that YouTube live stream, right? This is from YouTube. It says here.
Okay.
I just want to show you here. We're reading. It's from
can't read this, Julie. Why do you
YouTube live stream does not
can't see it,
does
Julie.
not erase the privacy rights of people in the background.
No one said
the
it
person
did.
on camera.
So file a privacy strike against her if she put it out here in her live. Send in the link with the timestamp of where this recording is that she's putting out here, and privacy strike her then. I mean,
the people in the other room were not on camera, don't consent to be recorded, and we're not participating, and have in the state of New Jersey expectations of privacy under New Jersey law, and
he has no expectation of privacy. He knows you're live when you are live. A lot of times he talks to you while you're live. So there's no expectation of privacy when he is aware that you are live. I'm not sticking up for nobody here. It is what it is.
The U.S., the general U.S. privacy principles.
Oh my goodness.
They have an expectation of privacy.
No.
So
not when he is willingly participating in a live on a public platform.
On camera. I was on camera. If you think my son's in danger, you should have reported it instead of taking it.
You said they did. You said she did. So she never reported it, did she? It was just talk. Granted, gross talk, and she's fucked up for saying this shit. But she never actually reported it and sent anybody to your house, did she, Julie? You just told on yourself. Again.
YouTube and asking people to email you so you could send them the clip.
She just said she wasn't sending the clip to nobody. Again, Julie.
And now you wrote yesterday that my husband is a monster. All capital letters.
Okay.
Al is a...
Okay, so what? Do you think that people don't call other people? You think people don't talk about other people's spouses? You talk about Craig. You talk about other people's spouses. Look at what you did to Chris and Katie. Look at what you've done to SF. All over liking and sharing a tweet on Twitter. You went after that man's personal life, his real life. Are you, and not only you, but you sat live after live showing people, getting people to file frivolous complaints against him as well. Are you kidding me here? I'm sorry, I'm trying to calm down, but I'm getting really pissed off. Hey, crafty girl, good to see you. Member for 3 months. Woo-hoo. I would agree with you on your view, Joe. Thank you. God, it's so nice to see people in here because I have sat on my mouth and my hands for months. I mean, I've let it known that I'm no fan. I've never hid that fact. But thank you. And thank you, everybody, thank you. Because now I know I'm not freaking crazy. Why is Lyft sending me something? I didn't request a ride. Oh, okay. It's just some ad. Okay. I was going to say, I didn't ask for no ride. I'm not going nowhere. Though I need to go get milk and tea, but I am not taking a fucking Uber just down to the store to get milk and tea. I'll get it in the morning. Anyway, I wish you could just have that delivered. But, oh, wait. No. Grubhub, do they deliver from the stores? Oh, maybe I could get it delivered. Let me check. Yes, because no, that was Instacart. Or was it Grubhub? I don't know. I'll look.
Monster. And I'm not allowed to say your name?
Oh my God.
I wasn't even talking about you. I don't watch your channel. I don't know many people who do. He's an amazing father. We know. And it's just like,
that's sweet.
Yeah, the lady's a loon bag. She calls him a monster. This is a monster. Ooh, I think they might be here. Hey, it's Ben. Hold on 1 second. Oh, all my stuff is here. You guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to come back and finish the rest of this later. But the
check
point
it
is
out.
that
I just found out that I can, my friend bought me a couple months of Grubhub. You know, you pay like $10 a month and you get unlimited deliveries. But she did it for like 90 days. Check it out. I can get tea and milk sent to the house. See how that goes? Yeah, that's pretty fucking awesome. Maybe I'll get the kids a sub. They love subs. Maybe, because I'm making wings, but yeah, that's freaking awesome. Yeah, I only have like one more month left of this, and then it's done. And once I have my car, believe me, there will be no more orders. It's maybe I'll do that. Yes. The squirrels out here for food.
I think there's more people behind Lolly than just Lolly. And I have suspicions about Jay and Brittany. And I think there's a reason why Nonsense keeps announcing that she doesn't like me. I don't understand it. And it's
there's no conspiracy with Nonsense either. You are really just too much. You're just too much. You're just really too much. Oh, good Lord, I cannot.
Speaking out against Jay. That's all I have to say for now. And this sucks that I have to talk about these terrible things. It's awful. It's disgusting. We don't deserve it. My family doesn't deserve it. Al definitely doesn't deserve it.
No one does. You're right. No one deserves that. You're 100% right. But quit exaggerating it and making it more than it really is to get the sympathy, Julie. Stop it. You're not the only one whose personal life has been attacked on here. And yeah, whatever. I cannot. I cannot. Oh, good Lord, help me.
Doesn't. And people should be speaking in one voice that this is people like came to Brittany's defense over Dark Horse more than going real life than they did with me and this shit with Lolly.
Oh, good Lord.
Okay, it's crazy. Spencer and Al never heard of fly on the wall.
Mr. Squirrel, get off the
Nobody
screen.
on YouTube.
She'll
He's
be
not
out
in the background like Craig is, saying disgusting things every single night on the microphone. If they don't deserve it, it's wrong. And people are showing their true colors and who they are. New alliances are being formed, and they're not nice ones. But here I am on my own, you know, as usual, and it's fine. Because guess what? As much as they say about me, I'm so much stronger than any of them. I really am.
Okay.
And I have a lot going on in my life. And there's a lot of things I'm looking forward to. Moving in this house, my book coming out, having success, selling it as a series. And I've got a lot, you know, going for me. I've got my intelligence, I've got my talent, and I've got my family. And I've got the side of justice and right on my side, and the truth. Something these people don't have.
Okay.
And I really appreciate all of you.
Okay.
Yeah, he is disgusting. You're a good person. Thank you. I think people see it, you know. People listen. They want to act like Nonsense feels so confident to go in her chat. I could tell. Nonsense, by the way. There were a lot of people who were in your chat who also come to my chat, who are also subscribed. And let me say something else. I'm also wondering, are people getting nervous that I have gotten too many followers too fast, subscribers? Because I have over 7,000 in a year.
No one cares. You sub-poach most of them. You got them because you decided to turn it up and go at the green team. Julie, shut up. No one cares. No one truly, truly cares. Is she for real right now? This is what I mean about her. Oh, good Lord. I can't. I can't. Sorry, but I can't. Anyway.
Here by myself with no help from anybody. Does that make some people nervous? I don't know why. I'm not in competition with anybody else. I'm not asking for other people's help. And I do it with everything I do is me. Me talking, me doing comedy, me whatever I'm doing, singing a song, showing my house, decorating, whatever, putting on wigs. Oh, love Jay. She's a bitch. She calls me crazy.
Oh, you're mad because Jay just didn't bite, Julie. Stop it. Stop this. I cannot. I know y'all like her. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I am really trying here. Oh, let's go.
I'm crazy. Okay, I would rather be crazy. They think I'm crazy. Little Nonsense telling me I should log off of YouTube. Guess what, Nonsense? I'm not logging off of YouTube. And I would like to hear you talk a little bit more about Jay's use of the N-word. How come you talk about it once? Are you still friends with her? What's going on there? Huh? You guys still buddies? Since you want to say you don't like me all the time.
So now you're going to throw jabs at Nonsense and put out, you're trying to stir things up saying nonsense. So what if Nonsense and Jay are YouTube acquaintances and YouTube friends? They're both covering that Lauren. And Jay's actually doing a good job covering Lauren, by the way. And yes, I go in there and watch it. I've never hid the fact. No one tells me where I can go. I'm an adult. What? This is what I mean about you, Julie. This is what I mean right here.
Okay, fine. Don't like me. I don't like you back.
Oh,
there we go.
Oh, are you in high school or hell? It's not even high school. Elementary school now. Are you fucking kidding me? Is she fucking serious right now? Come on, really?
Everything's equal. But there's people in your chat who also come to my chat. I don't understand what you're doing. I don't understand it. It's crazy. It's stuff is crazy. People here are very like whatever. And honestly, I cannot wait to get off YouTube, frankly. I have to say, it's a very mean and ugly place. And it's not a place that I want to stay. But, I have goals and
oh my God.
not just for myself, but also for autism awareness and an outlet. And eventually, having a platform to reveal the things I've been waiting to reveal about my book for so long. I mean, I've been writing this over 4 years now. And,
oh yeah, now she's writing a book, but they have to use a ghostwriter, which I talked about months and months ago. Because a relative she didn't know, never spoke to, no contact with, supposedly was in the mob. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, Julie, your other book didn't really sell. Come on now. And yes, unfortunately, I was sent it. And unfortunately, I tried reading some of it. Yeah, no, thank you. Jay could be. And big girl, you're entitled to feel that way. She very well could be. I don't know. I haven't, But thank you perfectly for hanging with me. I appreciate you. You have a great day too. And I don't shade anybody for their opinion. Everybody's allowed to have their own opinion. Julie has made YouTube more mean. Yes. Oh, I hope everything's okay. Oh, Lola Lauren, I hope everything's okay. And I'm not shading her for her feelings on Jay. Her feelings on Jay are just very elementary, though. They're like very elementary school. Well, she wouldn't jump on board with the lawyer thing, and she didn't get back to me in a timely fashion, and blah blah blah. And Nonsense is doing these big announcements that she don't like me. Nonsense does not do no big announcements. She doesn't like Julie. But that's high school shit, And look, like I said, I think what Lolly did was fucking gross and disgusting. I truly do. And whatever comes of it, whatever repercussions she has for what she did, she deserves. That's just my opinion. But Julie's also a real lifer. Let's not forget that. And Julie has no problem going after other people's spouses or partners.
I'm talking to my editor this week. I mean,
there's creators out here that have been accused of doing some really horrific shit without one iota of proof. Worse than anything that was said about you, Julie. Do you see them doing this? Nope. Not at all. That was cool. I just got to order milk and tea. I don't have to pay for Uber. It didn't cost me anything. But, you pay a little bit more for the food when you use that service. That's another reason why I don't like them services. But check it out. So, yeah, I paid $1 more for the milk and $1 more for the tea. But, hey, I don't have to sweat it. It would have cost me $35 to go to the store with a Lyft or Uber to get milk and tea. And go, I won't do that. I won't waste. I forgot that I had that Instacart. Or not Instacart, that Grubhub. But they use Instacart for the grocery stores. I forgot that I had that. And actually, it didn't cost me anything because I have a Publix gift card. So I even got the kids a surprise sub. Because I know wings and macaroni cheese is not going to be enough to fill them up. Not the way they eat. They're going to want another snack. They're going to, they've already. So, yeah. Anyway, let me stop. I might continue that service, though. Because for $9.99 a month, and you can have unlimited deliveries for no fee. I mean, I don't use it that often now. I even forgot I had it, to be honest. So maybe I won't. Because I don't And once I have my car, I can give two shits. Yeah, maybe I won't, because I forgot I even had it. Anyway. Oh, Joy.
And well, I'm putting the
And you know
pressure
what,
on.
Joy, how the hell do you think that it's made Queen Bee feel when she's been accused of hurting her children with lies, accused of not having custody of her children, accused of all kind of shit? How do you think that makes her feel? How do you think it made Clue feel when she was accused of gross, vile shit with children involving children's pictures? Or when she was served a frivolous fucking C&D and some BJ tried to get fucking restraining orders against her and Cletus for no good reason on this earth? Those were actual real life things. Her whole Queen's whole life has been foiled and put out here, including her private life with her family, which is none of nobody's business. Oh, good Lord.
To get this out
I
as
hear
fast
you,
as
big
possible
girl.
because frankly I want to get off of YouTube because honestly it's a very mean, ugly place. People are really hurtful. It's crazy. It's people.
He just told me I could go see him, so I'll be listening. Oh, that's Jonah. He's 8 months old and only 3.5 pounds. He's a rescue I found. He wasn't doing good last night, so I rushed him in. He was dehydrated, low blood sugar, and they're doing tests, but he's out. Oh, that is so awesome of you to take him and get him out, and he's going to be okay because of you. Because you took him in and you got him the care he needed. Oh, please keep us updated, Lala. They called me on a video call so I could see him alert and awake. They said he ate this morning. He's getting lots of IV fluids he needs and trying to figure out why it happened. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, Lala, thank you for saving that baby. They gotcha. Oh, you gotta rewind to catch up. Thank you. Oh, Lala Lauren, that is so awesome. Oh, you're gonna need lots of loves. Lots of loves. Oh, that is so that man, that's so sweet. I love it. Oh, if I could, I'd take him. See, I can't. Oh, I would have every cat, every dog, every goat, everything. You know, there's a lot of micro cows that they actually have rescues for these micro cows. It's sad. People get these animals thinking they can handle them, and then they end up being neglected or abused. They can't handle them. I was even, man, if I had the space, I would do a rescue for them. Oh yeah, my brother used to have a horse rescue for horses. It's sickening how many were abused and neglected. Yeah, it's, I can't stand hurting an animal, man. Animals don't have a choice. They're not given a choice to be on this earth. They're not given a choice who claims to be their owner. Ugh. It's just nice to have some good news, and that puppy's going to be okay. Oh, hey, Half Pint. Good to see you. Okay, let's finish Craig right here.
I mean, I'm sane enough to see what it is, but I'm not going to be pushed off. I'm not going to be threatened off. My husband's not going to be threatened
sane?
off. We know who we are. We know our family and everybody who knows us in real life. People who've worked with us, who come
Julie,
into our
you put your whole real life on here, then you cry when someone comments on it. If you don't want anyone to have an opinion about it, don't put it out here. That's what your TikTok was all about. Oh my. Okay. Okay.
All the social workers, Spencer's been, had
Okay, well,
case.
you need to zip it. If you're really going to sue Lolly for defamation, then you need to shut up. And you need to get that bank book out because you're going to need lots of it. And if you don't believe me, ask someone who's been involved in over a 2-year battle for frivolous legal action because of an idiot. Guido will tell you the truth. It's going to cost you tons and tons of money. I'm just telling you. Okay.
Workers in his life since he was a little kid and diagnosed.
Oh, good Lord.
Therapists coming in the house twice a week, respite workers, caregivers, teachers, doctors, speech therapists.
Okay.
Nobody's ever said anything like what you said, Lolly.
Okay.
We're not.
Are you serious now? Julie, move on. Move on. Let it go. Let it go. I'm not going to talk anymore. Let it go. I'm going to make up words to that song because you need to learn to let it go. If you're going to be suing someone, you need to zip it. Seriously. It could hurt your case. I don't think you have a case, but good luck. Okay? Anyway.
It's going to be pushed around.
Okay.
Just remember this. We're from Jersey, all right?
So?
They make us differently here.
No, they do not. Stop it. They fucking do not. You're no bigger, badder than any fucking buddy else. Knock it off. A lot of my husband's dad's side of the family, the true Sicilians, are from New York and Jersey. Well, they're from Jersey because they chose to live in Jersey and travel to the city. Yeah, cheaper way to live. Anyway, shut up. All right, shut up. Shut all the way up. I'm not Florida born and raised. I was up north born and raised. PA, baby. Right? Sorry. Anyway.
We're from Jersey. You're not.
Okay, good for you.
Not that that's bad. For us.
It doesn't mean a goddamn thing. Seriously. A God's darn, excuse me. I shouldn't have said that. A God's darn thing. Congratulations. You're from Jersey. Yahoo!
I'm telling you, I'm way tougher than you think.
No, you're not. Oh, no, you're not. Oh, girl, no, you're not. Stop it.
Than you think. Stay stronger, man. Do a house tour. I got some more wallpaper.
And there you go. There you go. I mean, and then she's gonna come on here and cry when they said they didn't like my wallpaper. Who the fuck wallpapers anymore? Okay. Anyway, she'll be on here crying. They didn't like my house. They didn't like the wallpaper. I'm just such a good person, and I don't deserve this. Stop it.
Later on. I'm sorry I had to cut this short. Thank you for tuning in. Bye. End stream. Thank you for being here, my mods.
If I was her, I'd behave. I wouldn't want to risk losing my brand new house. Yep. Okay. Wow. This one. Man. Like I said, I know people are going to be pissed at me, but I'm sorry. And I wasn't sticking up or defending anybody. It is what it is. And I stand on what I've said. Lolly, you're a piece of shit for what you did. And whatever you sow, reap and sow out of it, you so deserve. Other than that, yeah, sure. Well. I'm sorry, but nope. Hey, Roro.
My head's exploding. My head is exploding. It just exploded and there's a mess. We're from Jersey. Stop it. Stop it. That's like BJ saying it's a southern thing. Baby, I'm from Memphis, okay? What? Do what? Tell me you're not like BJ. You're saying I'm going to sue somebody. You're drawing attention to something that I would have shut the fuck up about, but you won't shut up about it. You're mad because other people they did speak up. They said something about it and they kept it moving. You think everybody's working with each other, and you're from Jersey. Don't give a fuck if you're from wherever. Don't care. This is so weird.
Hey, Hope, good to see you. I was busy attending church for real. Good for you, Hope. Hope you've had a great holiday, great day. Oh my God, yeah, Jersey, get it, Jersey. You know, I think
So
she's
is that a
alluding to
northern thing? Is that a
mafia
northern thing?
mob. I have
Girl,
no
please
idea.
sit down.
Yeah,
Sit down.
a lot of my husband's relatives were in New York, Jersey, and yeah, it didn't matter. Yeah, and PA, you know, yeah, it did. Yeah, they're all bordering states, so they would bounce back and forth, and they actually were the real Sicilian mafia.
Hey, get this shit. Look, you know who Sammy the Bull is? You know who Sammy
Yeah,
the Bull is?
yep.
Okay, one, I'm not going to say which one, but one of his very close relatives, like very, very close relatives, almost married my cousin, bitch. We
Mm,
almost had a wedding. My husband was all for it because he wanted to go, and I'm like, you want the ATF to get your driver's license, take a picture of it? No, 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 no. This isn't a good thing. So, yeah.
when we had just gotten married, we were young. We were very young. I wasn't. I think I was. Let's see. Was I even old enough to drink yet when we got married? I don't. Yeah, maybe because we were already living together, and we already had Baker, which was a big no-no in an Italian Catholic family. Big no-no.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
so needless to say, my mother, because I didn't want to get married. My mother-in-law wouldn't shut up till we did. But anyway, then she tried to bribe him not to get married on our wedding day. Make that make sense. But I'll remember, I don't even think we were married 6 months. And there was a knock on our little apartment door. And there was a so-called opportunity laid out on the table for my husband. They needed someone to take a fall and do a
Mm-hmm.
10-year stint, and they would take care of the family. Me and our son Baker, and then take care of him once he got out, and take care of him while he was in there. Yeah. Needless to say, that didn't happen because there was no way I was allowed. No fucking way. But that was the one and only time that he was ever asked anything. But
Mm-hmm.
I do remember Uncle Jimmy and a couple other uncles. Yeah. And
Yeah,
see, I
my
don't have to
cousin.
say that I don't have to write a book and say, well, I had a family member that I never spoke to, never had any type of communication with, never saw, but I'm going to write a book because I had a family member that was in the mafia. And I'm going to
Yeah.
use a ghostwriter because I write like shit. Yeah. There's things I could do. Uncle
I
Jimmy's
think
done a favor for us here and there when we were young. And yeah.
I think Julie needs to just go sit with BJ. I think it show people. I
Yeah,
think you don't want to. Y'all are just so much alike, and
yes.
you know,
Lolly too, all three of them. And then throw in
yeah,
BHB. They could be, the first quad on
shit.
YouTube.
And she's like, this place is so vile. I think I'm gonna leave YouTube. It's so vile. And
Mm-hmm.
then in the next sentence, she's like, but nobody's going to run me off. You know,
Mm-hmm.
nobody should. And you can have
No.
your opinion. We can have ours. You can say whatever you want. We can say whatever we want. But the
But
problem
who's
is when
trying to run her off? I wasn't
I,
aware that
I have
anybody
no idea.
was
I don't
trying to run
know.
her off of YouTube.
I have no idea.
Hey,
I
my
think
hat's
I
off to
probably
Queen. I don't
have.
know how Queen puts up with her when she comes up on panel. I give Queen all kind of kudos. I don't know how she deals with it and handles it. I really don't.
Well, you better give some of them kudos to me because I spent
You
many a damn
too, yeah,
hour up
because
on that panel
you tried to handle her very gingerly and adult like.
several times.
And Voices too. I was, everyone got pissed off at Voices for what? Voices was telling her the truth.
Yep. But, you know. This is just wild to me. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Julie, you said your sister's some kind of mental health professional of some kind.
Mm.
I think you need to make a phone call.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
Actually her husband seems like I don't normally talk about people's spouses, but when he's always on the channel talking and showing himself, then he's part of the channel. But he does seem like a very, very sweet guy.
yeah, he's like
He
kind of
really does.
just rolls with the punches, just
Yeah.
whatever, and she's all
He's got to
he's
live
up
with that
about.
crazy.
It's like I wonder if her and Jay's like this great friendship that they formed in a matter of months. Have you never lost a friend before? I have. I
Yeah.
mean, I've had friends that we've had falling outs, and it is what it is. People change. Thank you, Purple Dragon Shield.
Thank you, Purple. You're amazing. Thank you. 5 more memberships. Guys, thank you. The last couple of times, not Friday and today, thank you. It's made up for because my memberships were way down. Thank you so much. It's brought them back up. I so appreciate you.
The only channel I can gift memberships on is Queen's Big Channel. I can't gift memberships anyplace else. Not one other. I can super chat, but I can't give memberships anyplace else. Not one channel. And Julie, look, nonsense. Okay, this makes no sense to
Criminal
me.
Med.
You cry that Lolly has done some video that nobody has seen. Nobody knows what you're talking about. You got to send the video to Clue and Queen. Okay, whatever. And and you're mad because she's going to send out this audio or whatever, right? Then she says she's not going to send it to anybody, and you're mad. What? And I'm not saying Lolly's vile for even thinking about doing that shit.
Yeah.
But because the whole streets aren't on
Summer
fire.
Girl. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Another 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you.
Nobody has shown up, but you can't keep her name out your mouth.
Right.
And I'm sure that, this will get reviewed tomorrow. I don't care. You lost your mind when BJ or somebody called you an idiot. You lost your mind. You went from panel to panel to panel to panel to panel, losing
Crying
your mind
about
over being
it.
called an idiot. I want you. Okay, what would
Hey, Mama
you
Angie.
do if somebody said that you choked out Spencer? What would you do if somebody
it'd be all over with.
Had a whole channel dedicated to you? What would you do if, let's see, speaking for myself, let's see, I've been called a racist. If my husband dies, I need to be investigated for it. All the things. Do you see me wilding out, just losing my ever loving mind, screaming that the community needs to be up in arms? No. What did I do? Kept it moving.
Yep. When my kids were threatened by name to be put on the dark web in my chat, and I got emails threatening their lives. Did you see me out here crying about it everywhere? Nope. I handled that off YouTube, and I handled it. Was there screenshots taken? Did my mom screenshot people? Yes, absolutely. But did we go around panel to panel saying, oh my God, nope.
And get off nonsense.
So yeah, I don't even understand that.
And and it's like you're mad because she doesn't speak about you. Yeah. Okay, be careful what you wish for, because you could end up to be the next cow in the pasture. You lied on Toasty. You fucking lied. She did one live, called out your bullshit, and you went live the next day crying, saying that she showed your children, and she never did.
No,
she never showed your children.
Toasty is.
She never did.
And if you've watched,
and you never apologized
Burnt Toast,
for that.
right? And if you've watched her that's just not who Burnt Toast is,
right?
And they're not children anymore, but she still wouldn't show them.
But she lied, and I always knew that, and I just. But I'm sorry. the difference is with BJ, nobody knew she got called on. Nobody put it out that they were threatening to do that. And BJ comes on and says, I feel vindicated.
Yeah.
CPS came. She felt vindicated about it. She's fine.
I,
She's using it as content the same way you're using this as
mhm.
content. If
And
you
BJ.
don't see it, this is using your stepson as a weapon and a
Mhm.
shield. And your husband.
Just
I'm
like
sure
BJ.
Al just uh, tunes shit out
No doubt.
because fuck.
Or she's threatening. She says she's suing Lolly for defamation.
Do it,
Okay,
lady.
where's she getting? She has no clue how much that's going to cost. Who's going to
Not a
pay for
clue.
that?
Not a clue. Al's gonna pay.
What? Yeah,
Al's gonna
I don't think
after
Al
the
makes that
first
kind of money.
consultation. I don't either. After the first consultation, baby, shit. Al's gonna be like, we ain't doing this. Nope.
Because it's going to be thousands and thousands and thousands of
It's tens
dollars.
of thousands. To
Yes,
sue
it's
somebody for
not cheap to sue
defamation
someone.
in another state, good luck.
Yeah, and yeah, because he better go get 2 more jobs. But and thank you for gifting the memberships and everybody. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. But sitting there having a meltdown like high school, like actually it's elementary school, when Nonsense said she doesn't like me. So
Exactly. It's tell me you're not BJ. When BJ cried and said that Nonsense clipped her children out, to like save it or whatever, she did
and
it out of respect for
no,
her
she didn't
children,
do it to
right?
say right. She was
Right.
just
She
trying
did it
to
out of respect for her
take the
children,
kids out
right?
of the lot. Right.
Right. But she has to cry victim. So now, because people aren't, because Nonsense, not every, if everybody liked everybody, this would be the most boring world. I don't expect, nor absolutely 1 million, and I'll say it on my child's eyes, nor do I want everybody to like me. You need to have your own opinions, but she can't handle that. And Julie, I do think you need to take a break. I do. I'm sorry. It doesn't mean that you're weak. Hell, my best friend was here. I wasn't on this YouTube nowhere for a week. It was great. Take you a little break.
Yep.
Mm. But go on. You keep up. You keep poking at people, and you keep poking. You're going to get what you're asking for, and that's going to be reviewed, and you're going to be in the low cow pasture.
Yeah.
I don't think you want that. I don't think you can handle it. Like I told you on that panel, I do not think you are ready for the backlash. I just don't.
And I look, and she's probably gonna. I don't know if she'll know that I even reviewed her because
Oh, she will.
I'm just a tiny channel and people don't. A lot of times us small channels do get overlooked, and that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I have no problem. But if you're gonna do it with honesty, because if not, then I'm gonna come at you.
Yep. And I have the right. I know that Jersey is part of America, right? So everybody has the same rights here. And I have the right to my opinion. And I do think that you're very thin skinned. I think that you're maybe lonely, maybe. I don't know. I think all you really have is Al, your stepkids, and YouTube. That's it. And I think that you like drama and you like
Mm-hmm.
to stir shit. You like to fight. You like to sit in a chat where people fight.
Mm-hmm.
You like to be noticed. You send super chats. I just made a short. I'm like, God Almighty.
And she'll
You
send
know.
super chats out the bazooka. Play my short. Play my short. Play my short. Yep.
hmm But and that's why I said, look in your community and look for a theater group and go do that. Do something besides trying to get people to fight with one another.
Yeah. And that's what
So,
she's doing. She's trying to amp things back up.
yeah.
And that's just my opinion.
Yep.
But she is. She's trying to start things up when there's no reason to start things up. Because no one's doing anything. And like I said, if there was a bingo actually done, don't you think we'd all know about it?
But
Somebody would have talked about it. And
right.
who
Somebody
cares
would have talked
anyway?
about it. Right, exactly. But if Jay decides to do that, who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I'm not going to
I
watch
think
it, but
Clue
I'm
would
not going to
laugh.
watch it on
And
any other.
yeah, I'm not going to
Exactly.
watch it. But I think
It's
Clue
like,
would.
right. If
Clue would
Clue's
just
not
laugh it
bothered
off.
by it, if Clue's not bothered by it, why are you trying to gas her up to be bothered by something?
Exactly.
You just like to stir shit.
Exactly. That's what she's trying to do. Well, I'm mad at this person. Let me see if I can get everybody else to be mad at her
Right.
too.
And I'm mad at this person, and why aren't y'all defending me like you defended BJ? She just said it. Well, nobody's shown up. I mean, and
words suck. They do, and they can hurt. But she clearly stated she, at the end, would not share that video, and then also no one has showed up at your door.
It's just exactly half pint. Keep it moving.
Yeah,
but she can't. She can't do it.
Oh, we'll be hearing about this for weeks.
Oh.
See, I don't watch her enough to know.
I won't, because I don't watch her.
Yeah,
I don't.
I honestly don't watch her. Like I said, one was because somebody sent me a clip, and I'm like, oh hell no! Let me go over and see the rest of this because that was just a quick clip. Shit, I'm glad I did review it.
Yeah, I'm glad you did too.
Because she doesn't get called out for the shit she does.
She doesn't.
No, she never stops. And like I said, they're all so much alike. The ones she's hating on, I think that's part of the reason why she's hating on them, because she is so much like them.
Yep. I mean, it's like BJ. She threatened to take channels down. What did Julie say? She's going to be gone by the time summer gets here.
Yeah, how long did she say she was taking BJ's channel down? How long? Nope, me either. And I did something about it.
Yep. Calling all these organizations, you're too invested. I've never called nobody on anybody.
YouTube
well,
bullshit.
I take that back. I paid a little visit to my law enforcement about somebody, but that was just because she was spreading my info around and doing weird shit. But I didn't bring it to YouTube. I didn't get up on a panel and say, look, this is what I did, and everybody be outraged. Now, I warned the community of what somebody was doing because she's a cancer scammer, and that's it. End of it.
Just started paying attention to your channel, and it really opened my eyes to some others out there that I thought of supporting. So much drama in the world, and right next door, you never know. Well, thank you, Kay, and thank you for coming in. I appreciate that.
I mean, hell, I love a little drama, but I'm not going to create drama. You know what I mean?
They manufacture it.
Right. There's a difference between, drama, watching drama and having an opinion of weirdos and people that hurt victims' families, scam from the community, lie, all the things.
Yep.
Then sit there and keep poking at somebody. Julie, if you're so bothered by this, why are you continually speaking on it? You're not bothered by it. You are just like BJ. You're using it for content. If the worst thing that Al has ever called on this platform is a monster, and I'm not saying that's right.
No.
It's wrong. But there's so much worse things that can be said.
And look at what they said about Kyle and nonsense.
Yeah, right. And it's like, you can sit here and say, well, I don't have a record either, Julie. But what happens is when you don't have a record, then they go and they make up shit.
Sure
then
do.
Then they go and they make it up, And
honestly, I don't care if you have a record, Jules. People do things in life. Things happen in life. And you move on and you learn from it and you do better. I don't care, honestly. I'm so sick of hearing they're felons, they're felons. So fucking what?
Right. I have more respect for people that have changed their lives than the person
Exactly.
that's never had a struggle.
It's like, I don't care what you didn't hurt children, you didn't murmur no one, you didn't R anyone, you know?
Yeah.
It's
I
like,
don't know. Yeah. Well,
it's
at
not.
least I'm glad you spoke up because, yeah.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that because I kind of
It's
figured people were going to be mad at me about it, but
well, and some
hey,
people
I owe
might be, and
subs
it's
people in
okay.
my
They can,
chat.
but they can have their opinion. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? If they choose to be mad at you, then
Let it
okay,
be.
then be
Let it
mad.
go.
Right.
Let it go. You ain't here supporting me anyway.
That's right. So,
Um, but I owed my chat. My chat got goal, and I said subs choice, and I owed them a subs choice. And that's what they wanted to review.
yeah.
But and I didn't lie about her, and I didn't attack her. What she's saying and what she's doing is wrong.
It's
Period.
no that we're reviewing her own words.
Yep.
That's it. That's it.
I don't want, we don't need nobody in this community out here trying to stir up shit that don't need to be stirred up and isn't even true that you're trying to stir things up with.
Yeah.
Where's your receipts? Where's your proof? You never show any. And I said it from day one, and I could be totally wrong, but no one's ever shown me any proof otherwise. I do not believe that Jay and Brittany are working together.
I don't either. Sorry, I couldn't mute.
Jay's moved on. She's doing her Lauren content, and she's doing just fine. Her channel's growing. She just hit more milestones.
No, I mean I don't watch it, but I'm not gonna sit here and judge anybody that does.
No,
I don't care. It
You're
just ain't for
adults. Go
me.
where
It
you want
hadn't
to
been for
go.
me. Y'all didn't see me in there very much because I
Mm-mm.
saw some things a long time ago. And I don't care how many subs you got, you ain't no better than me. So it is what it is.
Exactly.
I pull
We
up
all
my
are the
panties the
same.
same way everybody else
That's
does.
it. We put on our brassieres.
Well, no, I don't
Damn
do that.
uncomfortable.
I
Oh
don't do.
man, I
Hey,
have to
did
be
Betty?
honest. Today's the
Speaking
first
of,
day in a long time I haven't had one on.
no, I
I did
don't.
through the
Shit.
spring.
Ruby says she always knows when. She always knows when Mama's about to go somewhere. She's like, "Oh hell, she got a bra on. Okay, she about to leave." Ruby says, "Ruby says like, oh, Mama's about to leave me at home alone."
Exactly, Hope. You're exactly right, Hope. If she is advocating for her son, then get people that have children like her son, and that's it. Mm-hmm. She's about the drama. Let's be honest.
She is.
Drama, drama, drama.
I'm just not gonna. I didn't know she was doing all this because, like I said, I don't watch her. But
Yeah, I have
you
no
know,
idea. God only knows what else she's done. This is the only one, and like I said, only because I was sent a clip, and I was like, no, there's more than that clip. That clip was juicy, but there's more. I could imagine what else she's put out.
but to go out to, but to try to go after nonsense, girl, stop it.
Because she doesn't like her. So fucking what?
Right. Right.
I mean, you're up on someone's panel, and someone you don't like or care for is up there. You're going to respect the creator's panel that you're on,
right?
As an adult, you're
right.
not going to, attack that person or anything like that. You're going to be respectful. That's called adulting.
Well, I mean, yeah, it came out that Jay said that word. Okay, is it right?
Yeah.
No. But Al also said
gross.
A homophobic slur. Should I just wild out about that? Can I wild out about that? Yep. Even though you addressed it and wanted to keep it moving.
Made
can I
tons
just
of
keep
excuses,
bringing that up?
cried, and yeah.
Because, I mean, that's not a word when no matter how angry I am or frustrated or whatever, that's not a word that just rolls off my tongue. Right. I don't,
Mine either.
So can I say that about Al? Is he homophobic? Can I do all that? Because it goes both ways, Julie.
Yep. Yep. And you don't want something held against somebody that was years ago, but yet here you are.
Right.
It's like it's a no-win situation with this one. It really is. It's a no-win situation because she's going to get on here and cry victim. And yeah, did it bother me that especially the one person that now goes over there all the time? And because I don't know if that's the reason, the sole reason, but I'm thinking so because that person quit coming around because I didn't support Julie and stand up like everybody else was in the community when Julie, started coming around. No, I have not. I've not wavered on how I felt. I've stayed 10 toes down and I will continue. Nope. Nope. I still don't like how Jay went about doing the whole. I don't like some. Of course, we'll learn content and have ideas on, but she succeeded in getting other channels off the content, and that could have been what her goal was. I have no idea. I don't know her like that. I've actually done videos on Jay.
Yeah.
Calling out that lights video and stuff. But people learn and move on and change, or at least try to. That could very well have been. I have no idea. I don't know her like that.
The whole thing with Jay is, I consider Queen my friend. She lied, tried to get a whole community to not trust her.
That I didn't
and
like.
More importantly than that, she went in and had Sebastian accused Sebastian of doing that with Katie, and to me that was just vile. So
was she accusing it, or was she asking the question because he had put it out?
Well, she was asking. That's all in semantics.
Right.
A year and a half later,
I don't understand why it even had to be brought up. I agree with that, and I don't. Yeah, I don't think that should have ever been put in a.
Exactly.
And I just, but see, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have put something like that in a chat.
Yeah. So not when you have, not when you've already spoke to Chris Proudfoot about it, and it was all handled, off the platform, and then a year and a half later, that's just me because it wasn't just Katie's name, it was Sebastian's was put in that.
And that boy, that will always be attached to him now, no matter what.
Right. So,
that was my issue with it. Yeah. He's the one that's going to, and, I'm sorry, but Queen was not being a snake. She was actually trying to help, actually do something good. She was trying to get that video out because she couldn't get her own video out because she was getting struck. She was trying to get it out here so people could see what was really going on and what happened.
She had contacted Crusher, and Crusher said, "Yeah, that's fine.
It was all okay." Yeah, exactly.
And and then just, but okay, so she did that in the chat. Okay, whatever. But then when Queen goes private and asks her,
she
bold-faced lies.
Why'd you lie about
it?
So
yeah, why'd you lie about it? You knew.
But she didn't lie to nonsense. With nonsense, ask her. Does that make sense?
Yeah, she didn't like Queen. She never liked Queen.
Wow, that's still no reason to say that. I mean, I don't know. My take on it all was, all Queen was trying to do was get that info out there,
because she wanted Crusher and Kay's voice heard.
Right, because they were being shut down. They couldn't get it out there. That was my take on it all. Hey, little C, good to see you. I hope you had a good holiday. No, little C, well, YouTube's like anything else. You're off a day or 2 days, you miss a month, but really it's all the same regurgitation.
Yeah. it took me about, I was off a week, and it took me about 2.5 hours to get the highlights of what I needed to watch and what I didn't.
The gist of it all? Yep.
Yeah. And I was right back to, the same old shit every day, But.
And people are going after Krama for showing old videos about Sebastian, things I've never heard. Why are they going after Krama? You mean Krama Chronicles? I think she's been doing a great job.
Well, certain teams don't like what she's doing, so there's that.
Well, I think she's been doing awesome and being very factual. You will recheck later and see what you missed.
Sorry. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Sounds like something. Got to get your ham in the oven.
Life flight. Life flight headed to the beach.
Oh, I've rode it. I've done a couple of life flights. As a medic, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty interesting.
Sorry about that. I couldn't get over to my screen to mute. I didn't know they were going to be buzzing me.
That's pretty cool. Life flight's amazing service.
It is. We the Blue Angels fly over every now and then. They'll practice. 2 of them practice out near where I live on certain days, and we go out on the beach and watch.
I'm glad the Blue Angels are still around.
Yeah. One of them lives where I live, and he's got the most gorgeous blue vet. Oh my God, his Corvette is so sweet. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah,
I got to get home in oven. Well, don't put yourself in the oven, little C.
I think she meant ham.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure, but
please
don't put your house in the oven.
Don't put your house. Hey, if you got an oven big enough for your house,
yeah, I want to know what that oven looks
like. At your place. Yeah. Next year, I'm going to Little C's and
yeah, we can put it all in there at one time.
Gee, we can do the whole neighborhood. Dressing, everybody do your dressing. Hey, what'd you think about BJ's green bean casserole? Did you hear she didn't have no dried onions, so she used crackers? Sweet crackers. Yeah.
What?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, are you serious? She used what? Wheat crackers.
She said, okay. She said that she cooked the green beans too long, which they cook in the oven. Okay. Then she said she didn't have any of the dried onions, so she put crackers, sweet crackers. I don't know.
Sweet.
I don't know if it's Teddy Grahams. I don't know what she used. Anyway.
What?
Yeah. She said it made it sweet, and she put that on it. So I gave her the recipe last night.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Did she show it?
No, she just talked about it.
Saltines?
Is it saltines?
Ooh, and green beans.
I know. It makes me kind of gag a little bit.
Your granddaughter lives in Florida now by a Navy base. Cool.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Oh, I can't even.
The easiest thing in the world to make.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. What do you think BJ would do if she was shut out of being talked about by everyone for a week? Lose her freaking ever-loving mind.
Well, we did that when the whole Lauren thing happened.
We've tried, and she don't leave people alone.
3 days, Queen didn't, nobody mentioned her name. And then that's when she went on there in reality was like, Big Kim is a little bitch.
Uh-huh.
And she said all the stuff, and Queen struck her, and, it is what it is, She'd lose her mind,
I didn't talk about her for a couple of weeks, and she wouldn't shut up in her chat, and letting her chat run their mouths, and she wouldn't shut up. So I gave her the attention she was so badly seeking. You leave her alone, she just pokes and pokes and pokes and pokes.
Yeah.
Because that's her bread and butter. Without the drama, she don't have no numbers.
Let me think. Somebody from Jersey, poke.
Yep. And then their victim, they cry when they're poked, when they're bit back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But, yeah.
DJ say there's no excuse. I have never used my husband's death as any excuse for anything.
Right.
And I never would.
I'll never sing another song. Damn, all I sang was 4 lines of words.
You do was sing a song and you've been hung out to dry.
Next thing I know, I'm being documented. And reality said, she goes, and I showed my kids this. And I was like, well, I hope you showed them all of it, like what you did leading up to it. Screaming out, Big Kim is a little bitch. What about Rowena? Yeah. Weirdo.
Of course not. They're not going to show all sides of it. They can't
No,
do that.
girl,
Yeah,
please.
you were the talk of the streets, man. You singing that song. You were you being reported to the FBI and everything for bullying and threatening. Yep.
Yep. I'm still waiting on Trump. I need to talk to him about the health care and the veteran services.
Oh, when he comes, will you let me know?
I sure will.
I got some things I want to say.
I sure will, baby.
All right.
I guarantee you he can get you that check from
I
his
hope so. Yeah, because
employer.
he's one of their federal contractors.
Yeah,
He
there you
better
go.
do something.
There you go. I'll definitely. Yeah, you can bring the kids on over.
And they blaming it on him. The reason why they're not paying it. They blaming it because Trump didn't sign them contracts for them couple weeks. That's the excuse they're using. So I got some things to settle with him.
Yeah. So we'll have a little sit down. I only have sweet tea, so I hope
Yeah,
he
me
likes
too.
sweet tea. I got sweet tea, so I'll fix him a glass of sweet tea. We can sit out on the patio and just have us a little talk.
Andy says, please do not talk about health insurance. Yeah, he probably
No, she
just
said,
mess it up
please
even more.
do talk.
Oh,
Yeah.
please do? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll probably just mess it up even more.
No, I'll get it fixed. It'll be all right. I told Mr. Rowe got home from the beach, and I told him about your car. And he was like, what's the name of the organization? He goes, we can donate. I said, I already asked her that. He said, that's wonderful. And he was like, he goes, man, I need some good news today. He's kind of having a sad day, hard. Anyway. And, first year between my dad and his sister is just hard. And so anyway, he said, I'm not speaking politically, but he said, did you hear what Melania Trump's doing? Each first lady has like a.
Put your email in the back chat just in case I don't. I think I still have it, but just to be sure.
Okay. Or you can text it to me.
Oh, that's right. I have your number. Yes, I can do that.
Okay. Yeah, just text it to me. But he said that Melania Trump, that's her big thing with, she's working with the foster care system. And she's trying to get it changed to where when you age out, that you're not just cut off, that you still have some resources to help you, So I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, he's so excited. But it was so sweet. It was so funny. He walked in and I told him, and I was sitting there stitching on this stupid cat, and I was telling him about it, and I started tearing up. So then I couldn't see the stitch, and he was like, what's the name of it? Because we can donate to that. And I was like, yeah, let's do that. And I said, she's going to send it to me. So.
Yeah, I'll text you their info.
Yeah. But I thought that was he goes, that is wonderful that there's an organization that does that. And then he was like, well, is she going to have it checked out? And I said, they've already done that. They've already done it. So.
Yeah, it has to pass all the things before they'll even consider using, taking it, using it.
Yeah. And I think that's wonderful. I'm so excited for you.
I am too.
I'm
nervous as fuck about tomorrow, but
nah, you'll be all right.
I always do. I always get nervous, no matter what kind of test it is. I always have all my life.
Me too.
But yet I can do them damn practical tests and save every patient's life.
Test anxiety is a real thing. It really is.
I've always had it.
Yeah.
You should have seen me before my practicals. Oh, good Lord.
Hey, when I was how in nursing school we had to get checked off on something, Well, I had to get checked off. I was about to graduate.
Yeah, you actually had to perform when I was doing my paramedic licensing, and you actually had to perform the thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, getting checked off. Like you had to do it on a patient. They had to watch you, like your first shot, your first IV, your first whatever. Well, I was about to graduate, and I never had a patient that needed an NG tube. Like I pulled them, but I never put one down. So there was a guy in neurotrauma, and he was in a curtained area, and it was me and my instructor. She was standing at the head of the bed. I was sitting to the side of the bed, and this guy was sitting up, and I had to put an NG tube down. I gave him some ice chips, and I'm going down. He opened his mouth, and it was like something out of a movie, and he threw up all over. All over me. Like, thank God it didn't hit my face or my skin, but I was covered in vomit. Look, I kept on going, baby. Look, I put that hole in G2. I just kept on going. I looked at her. I said, is there some place that I can grab a shower? And she said, you did great. Just go home for the day. I was like, oh, cool. So people can vomit on me every day.
We had partners for some of our stations because, like when, you got a broken thigh, you got to keep you got to keep you got to.
Yeah.
I don't know how we did it, but my partner was even more nervous than I am. Never, ever lost traction, though. So they passed us because we never, ever lost traction. But you ever put one of them splints on someone? That's not easy when it's a broken thigh.
It's not. It's not easy. It's not.
But one of the best stations was the mass trousers because, you don't always get to use them. So to be able to hit the inflate button.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then when we had to go outside, the snow was up to my freaking waist, and I'm short, okay? And the fireman's outfit is so freaking heavy. And we had to use the jaws of life, to get somebody out of a car. Man, I got stuck in the snow. It was so damn deep, and the shit was so heavy, I couldn't move. So I just plopped down and rolled on down that hill.
There you go. Hey, look, one day I've got something wrong with my legs anyway, so sometimes if I get down, I can't get back up unless I have something to hold on to kind of give me support to get back up. Well, I was in my closet looking for a pair of shoes, and there was nothing to grab onto except my clothes that were hanging, it's a walk-in closet hanging around me, so I knew not to pull on them, and I didn't have, so I balled up, and Mr. Rowe was sitting on the couch, and you can look down a hallway and see, and all of a sudden I go rolling out of the hallway like a ball, out of the closet into the hallway, to get to the bathtub, to get up. He was like, what are you doing? I said, I'm just looking for my, it's a pair of really cute shoes. I was like, well, I couldn't find them. And he's like, out of all them shoes, you couldn't find nothing else? I said, nope, I had to have those.
Well, we had to, in fire school, we had to rappel down a small building. It wasn't very high off the ground.
No.
Well, it took me 3 tries before I could talk because I don't. But when they told me that I had a child that was burning to death, man, I was down that building quicker than shit.
Yeah.
I was down that, and I passed it. But yeah, I had a paramedic who had to practice her IV skills. I have Dodgers. I'm not an easy start. She succeeded first try. Oh yeah, I used to practice on my husband because he practiced on an orange, but it's not the same.
It ain't the same.
It's not the same. And my husband's veins would roll.
Yeah.
So he was a good, practice. He wouldn't let me inflate the mass trousers, though. He'd let me put them on him, but he wouldn't let me inflate them. But I used to put him in all kind of contraptions. Hey, just dams.
I did all kinds of shit to hubby and my daughter and all that, But yeah, I was always practicing something. I was like,
shit, I gave myself IVs.
Yeah. Hey, I started an IV on myself one time. I sure did. I was so sick. I couldn't make it. Yeah, I sure did. And I'm not an easy
my husband
stick
shut
either.
many times.
I was on the IV start team for our hospital. I loved starting IVs. I loved it. It's like I just loved it. Anyway, and I was good at it. Now breastfeeding, I sucked. I was like, let me get you somebody that can help you out better than me. I suck at this. But IVs, so I was on the IV start team for the hospital. So I used to go start IVs on pediatric patients, and I mean, a million, thousands of baby IVs I've started. That ain't nothing. But I had to start an IV. Damn, I had to start an IV in this.
Could you imagine? You know who that Eugenia Coley is, right?
Yeah.
Could you imagine having to run a code on that woman?
No, every rib would crack, baby.
Oh my God, every rib would shatter. Could you imagine having to crank her open?
Yeah.
Ew. Or trying to do a trach on her?
But the
I'd hate to
weirdest
even
IV
try to
I
get an
ever
IV
started,
on her.
I thought the foot was weird. When the first time I had to do the foot, I thought that was weird. But that wasn't weird. I had to do a breast. I had to start an IV in a woman's breast one time.
Oh, I've had them under my arm, I've had them in my neck. I've had them in my legs, my feet, in my fingers.
Yeah.
They fucking hurt in the thumbs. I'm not lying. They
That's
fucking
that's
hurt in the
yeah.
thumbs. They
I
use an
have
ultrasound, yeah.
yeah. I have no veins. I could never be a whatever, but I mean I have none. But yeah, the worst one, the most painful one I ever had was my thumb.
Yeah, they're
That was
painful.
worse than my
Hell.
neck. They did a cut down in my neck one time, and
Mhm.
that didn't even bother me. Now, Mr. Rowe about fainted, and I'm like, just look at the picture of the dog. Don't look over here.
Don't watch here. Don't look here. Look there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and I love those, but I don't know, and it's like the harder the stick, the more I loved it. It was just like,
Mhm.
and I used to tell patients, I'm like, look, it might take me 10 minutes to look at everything you got, but I'm going to look because I'm only going to do this one time.
Yep.
So give me 10 minutes to look at everything you got. My mom had surgery one time, and there was a guy he was a paramedic in training, and he was in the surgery center, I guess, doing a rotation, and she has fine veins. Anyway, he couldn't get it. And so a friend of mine was down there. She was her nurse. And she came in, and I said, he didn't get it. And she goes, oh. And we used to work together before she went to same day surgery. And I said, she said, okay. She goes, I'm going to step out, and I'm going to leave the IV start kit right here, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes. And she winked at me, and I said, okay. And so she walked out of the room, and I took my mom's arm. She goes, what are you doing? And I said, I'm about to start your IV. And she goes, no, you can't. I said, why can't I? And she goes, do you know what you're doing? And I'm like, yeah, and I'm not getting paid to do it. So, yeah, give me your arm. And she goes, that didn't even hurt. I said, yeah, well, I mean, I miss starting IVs. I always wanted to work at the blood bank, and that's all I do is just, man, I loved it. It was like a challenge.
I was a trauma fanatic. I mean,
I loved it.
there's
Me
no better
too.
high than a good trauma.
I'm
There
telling
is not
you.
a drug in the world that can give
Me
you that
too.
rush.
Me too. I was like, give me the sick. I want the
Mm.
patient that's like the sickest. I want you to have 6 pumps going, and
Hmm.
let's do it. I loved them. I
How
loved
many
it.
times I'd be on that gurney
'Cause it
doing a
felt
whip?
so good.
Yeah. Yep.
It felt so good to, it's like, and you got people better. I don't know. I don't know. Saw a bunch of miracles in my days. People that should have never walked out of the hospital, and they did.
Yep.
But, all right. Well, I'm
You're
going
gonna
to
live.
take a nap. I just
Yeah, I'm
yawned,
gonna get
so
off here. I've
that
been on
means I'm
here
going to
far
take a
too
nap.
long. I got to go feed my littles again.
All right. Well,
They
send
eat
me the name of that.
constantly.
Send me the name of that
I will.
organization, and
I sure will.
um. Don't give me your last name. I don't know your last name, but I will reference your first name and just say that's how I found out about
I'm
them
not
through
worried.
you.
Okay.
So,
I will get
okay,
that to you. I promise.
okay, baby.
Thank you
All
for
right.
coming up.
Oh, thank you. Thank for the third time. I'm done.
I
I'm
love
out.
it
I'm
though.
leaving your chat. Goodbye, everybody. I'm going to. This fat lady's going to take a nap. I might eat some dressing before I do, or
I'm
some
gonna go
lobster mac and cheese.
feed my littles dinner since they've already had a big lunch, and I'm gonna finish up the last load of laundry. And I should have been
Yeah.
out in the garage working, but I can't bring myself. We'll
Yeah.
do that another day.
It'll be there tomorrow.
Yeah, I
It'll
want to
be
sit
there
down and hang
tomorrow.
out with the kiddos, play some
There you
games or
go.
something. Yeah.
There you go. Hey, when you get Netflix, one thing you can do on your TV, we did at Thanksgiving and it was a blast. You can play Netflix on your television, and you do it through your phone, and it goes to the TV, and it's Pictionary. You can play Pictionary
Oh,
on your
okay.
TV screen,
All
and
right.
it is so much fun.
We played a lot
We
of board games. I love that.
we did 3 rounds. I won one, and then another girl, she won two. We were tied, and then we had the duel off. So she beat me by about 100 points. I was pissed. But yeah. So if y'all have Netflix, go You go on your home screen, you check it out, and it'll say games or something like that at the top, and then you press it, and then it just you hold your phone up to a QR code. You don't have to They do have a mobile app.
They tried 11 tries. Oh, see, no, that's when they need to send somebody else to try you, which is okay. That happens. I mean, sometimes it takes someone else with different eyes.
Yep. They have to usually get anesthesia to come for me.
Yeah, when it's that hard of a stick, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've had to have anesthesia do me a couple times.
If you ever have to have blood drawn and you can eat something before, or if you don't have to be fasting or anything, or if you, like, I have to go get infusions every month, and my veins are so terrible, this nurse gave me a really good tip. You know, this little snack bag, like Lay's potato chips. Eat something salty about an hour before you go.
Right.
It'll plump up your veins. I never thought about that. But she was just like, so I'd walk in and eating my Lay's potato chips, you know. So,
I hear you.
All
right.
All right, y'all have a good day.
Thank you, Roro.
All right, bye.
Bye. Guys, thank you for helping me get gold today. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the memberships. It being the last day of the month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And dear kid, I know you left, but thank you for the PayPal. Just thank you all for hanging out with me all day. I appreciate it. Mods, great job as always. You are the best misfits on these YouTube streets. Your veins are small. I have to get blood work every other month. I drink so much water the day before and day of where they can't get me. Try a bag of salted chips, honestly. I know they're not going to recommend it, but yep. But yeah, I don't know who's live because I've been live. So, go where you want to go. Have some fun. Be the best misfit you can be. And laugh a lot. That's the best medicine. Laugh a lot. It's YouTube. Don't take it all that serious. VXN, thank you for coming in, VXCN. But again, I'm going to go spend the rest of the day, the rest of the evening with my littles and feed them yet again. I don't know where they put it all. But anyway, guys, again, thank you all for all your amazing support. Summer Girl, you're awesome. Thank Purple Dragon. Queen's live. Everybody head on over to Queen. She's live. Go on over, show the hive some love from the Misfits. But yeah, thank you, everybody. I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets. Bye, all.